Da 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 da. Da 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 do 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 da 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 da. Hi. Well, look at this. Isn't this interesting? It is. So, guess what? Okay. Hello, everybody. Almost welcome in. It is 7:51 p.m. Monday, June 2nd, 2025. I am not supposed to stream on Mondays. Well, not that I'm okay. It's not that I'm not supposed to. I don't normally, because I'm normally exhausted after work, and I am exhausted. However, I'm feeling good today, which is hilarious because I got a whopping 3 hours of sleep this morning. How does that work? Whatever. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. But I'm doing good. And to think a game such as Obenseuer would motivate me enough to want to stream off my usual schedule. I really okay, so explanation time. I feel like I feel inclined to explain myself. Obenseuer. It's a neat game. It's not, well, I don't know. I don't know if it's groundbreaking, I mean, or fantastic. It's fun, and there's a lot to explore, and I enjoyed my time for the most part when we played it on Saturday. Um, Unfortunately, I didn't get to play it very much because I played it last and was super exhausted after RimWorld, or yeah, RimWorld, that I couldn't really properly enjoy it. And I like the game. I like the idea. Okay, I like the idea of being some kind of landlord or just lord or lady or whatever, and owning land and getting money from rent. And I like adversity and I like a challenge. I like working my way up from the ground and things like that. And so open source is very much that, all of that. And not to mention, there's some fun shenanigans we can kind of get up to and kind of explore. So, decided, you know what? One, streaming today will allow me to play more Obenseuer. But two, also, it will be a test to see how I can handle streaming after work. Normally, I would not. And we're not going to be going. I'm going to set a timer so I don't freaking forget. Midnight. Midnight. That is my limit. Normally I would say, oh, maybe like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. I need to stop at midnight tonight. I need some time to rest. I need to decompress after the stream. So we'll have a 4-hour stream. Not bad. Not bad. 8 to 12. 8 to 12. So. Anyways, this will be a test. It will see how I feel. If it gets too much, I will end sooner. Hopefully not, but we'll see what happens. And yeah. Just one game though. We're only playing Obenseuer. We're not gonna play anything else. As much as I would like to maybe play something else, we're not gonna play anything else. That's the thing though. If we're gonna be doing streams like this, they have to be a single game. I cannot afford to do anything further because I want a substantial amount of time to be able to play whatever I'm playing. 4 hours is probably about what I'm looking for. 3 to 4 hours. So we'll only have time for one game. Now, this doesn't mean I'm going to stream tomorrow or the day after or the day after. We might not stream until Friday like usual. However, it would be nice for me to get an idea of how I'm feeling now compared to the last time I did this, like a year ago or a year and a half ago. Because it's been a long time since I've done an off schedule stream. Anyways, it's 7:55. The song takes 5 minutes, so I might as well start now. And then it'll be exactly 8 o'clock when the song ends. And while it's going, I'm gonna go ahead and grab my Nesquik, the chocolate milk. I almost said ice cream. I mean, same thing, right? It's just melted ice. It's just melted chocolate ice cream, right? Anyways, without further ado, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? And maybe we'll have some banana bread later on. You know, to suit the occasion, considering it's a gorilla stream, right? Am I doing this right? Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Sorry. Anyways. See you soon. a minute late, considering I wanted to be at exactly 8 o'clock, but whatever. Good after... Technically, wait a minute. Sun is not down yet. So it's not yet evening, right? Even though it's 8 o'clock. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in. We have a little surprise today. This stream is the surprise because it's a guerrilla stream. So, hi. Bear with me. I don't have my model up. I forgot to. I went to use the restroom while the stream was getting ready, and I also grabbed my chocolate niche quick because I like a chocolate. It's yummy. So bear with me. Come on. All right. Are we good? There we go. Hold on. Oh. There we go. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Me? I'm doing personally... I'm okay. I'm exhausted considering, work and what have you. So we're gonna see how this goes. But Maya, segues are hard. I'm here. I'm okay for the most part. I'm tired. And we're going to be doing a relatively short stream today. We're going to be going, it's 8 o'clock right now. And as much as I would love to, we're going to be going until maximum midnight. So we have 4 hours. In fact, less than 4 hours. The time is ticking. So, should probably turn the desktop on, shouldn't I? Now, as you guys may have noticed, the category, for those who knows the category, is Obenseuer. For those on YouTube, you will also see the title. The title is always, at least on the archives, it's always, what do you call it? The stream date and the category. So, fairly straightforward. But yeah, we're going to be playing some Obenseuer today. It's the only game we're playing today because if we're going to be doing weekday streams like this, I can only play one game, which really sucks. Not that it matters. I usually play one game anyway. It's just, instead of 8-hour game session, a 4-hour game session. So we'll see what happens. It should be good enough, I guess. One more pattern test. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah. I have to breathe. If I'm going to be going through doing this, I need to breathe. I need to relax. Because my tension, it won't kill. Well, tension can kill, actually. I was going to say, it's not going to kill me. Will it? Maybe. Possibly. Who knows? I don't want it to. But yeah. I already rambled a bunch before stream. So YouTube viewers will know what's going on. But I am running on 3 hours. Well, it might have been 3.5 hours. Maybe 4. No, not enough 4. Definitely was 4 hours. I wish it was 4 hours. I'm running on basically 3 to 3.5 hours of sleep. And so I'm really tired. I don't feel it. I know I'm tired. Even though I don't feel it, I know it's there. So I might be a little out of it. Also, this is a test. We're testing this out. We're going to test how I feel, how I can handle, how well I can handle a midweek stream. So, bear with me if this isn't very thrilling to watch. Yeah, I really... To think a freaking game about sewers would be the one to freaking motivate me to freaking play to stream in the middle of the week. Okay. And the audio may be a little bit different than what it was originally, because I don't remember what the filter settings were. So I got rid of the gain, and we're gonna go in here and have to adjust the audio after the fact. Hopefully it won't be too big of a deal. And that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Now, right now, trying to remember what we did. We explored a little bit, got our bearings a little bit, and right. So we have a lot to do, like a lot to do. I'm gonna adjust the audio again just to make sure it's actually accurate, because if it's not, I'm gonna be very upset. There we go. Okay. I need to establish things better. Let me just clean things up a little bit. Oh, I need to know, tenements. So this room right here is our current room. We can't access this room because we don't have everything we need. We need the sledgehammer. Not to mention, we don't want anyone living in here because we might want this for something else. Ooh, a blueprint. I want that. Where's that noise? Is that a computer? It is. Why are you being so stupid? Well, hold on. Why are you being dumb? What's going on? What's wrong? Talk to me. What's wrong? What is that noise? I am hearing a, like... Okay, give me a second. Hold on. What is that noise? That is scaring me. That is not supposed to happen. That is not good. I don't know what's causing that, but I can tell. Okay, oh shit. Okay, actually, hold on. We gotta pause everything. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not good. Let me turn this off. Maybe turning this off will actually calm it down. There we go. Yeah, that calmed it down. I'm hearing like a buzzing sound, like a high-pitched buzzing sound from my computer when this is on. Hmm. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Hi, Roma. Welcome in. How you doing? Not my desktop is making a very scary, high-pitched buzzing noise. That's what you missed. It's fine now, but when Obenseuer was on, it was making a high-pitched noise. So I wanted to check a different game. I remember Tactical Breach Wizards was giving me problems with my computer, so I thought maybe that would do the trick as well. So we'll boot up Obenseuer again and see what happens. And it stopped making that noise when I turned Obenseuer off, so it has to be my graphics card. Yeah. So, welcome, Roomba. This is not usual, as you're probably fairly aware. Today's a test to see how I can handle this. Also, to enjoy Obenseuer. I really did enjoy this game more than I thought I was going to when I played it. And I could not appreciate it properly on Saturday because I was so tired after RimWorld. So, again, I've said this like 3 times already. Here's the 4th time. To think a game about open sewers would motivate me to stream on the weekday. Oh my god. I don't like that. I don't like that. What is that noise? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? What is going on? It's not doing that for anything else. The moment Obenseuer turns off, that buzzing sound is gone. It has to be my graphics card. So what is going on here? What is going on? Real quick. No, we're playing games and we're low on time. I'm gonna shut everything down. Going to open my desktop. Gonna blow some air in here with my little spritzer. Sorry, that was probably super loud. I apologize. One of these. And then maybe that'll be enough. I really hope it's enough because I don't want to freaking dilly-dally too much longer. Fuck's sake, man. It's a weekday. Power it off completely. Unplug it. Unplug everything. It's annoying. To be fair, it is very dusty. I haven't been properly taking care of it. Even my the little thing I have on top of the desktop that keeps the dust out of the top of the vents is super dusty. So I should probably have been cleaning that as well, at the very least. Yeah, there's a lot of dust all over this freaking thing. Let me open this real quick. Sorry, I know. Don't want to do this on stream, but I mean, I literally cannot do anything without my desktop. And if my desktop is having problems, we need to fix it now before it actually it blows up later. I really just hope it's just a simple like dust issue. Like maybe just a simple spritzing of the inside will be enough to deal with this. Let's see. What's going on here? Why are you making noise? Why are you making noise? What you doing? What are you doing? Why are you noisy? Stop being noisy. Oops. I ain't breaking anything, I swear. Unfortunately, I'm running out of air, which really sucks. A little bit left here. It'll help a little bit, but I'll be honest, it's not that dusty. Like, the outside is very dusty, but my fans are doing their job properly, and they're keeping, like, everything, like, mostly taken care of. There's not that much dust on the inside. Barely anything. Which is very good. Very, very good. But I don't know why it's making that weird high-pitched noise. It has to be my graphics card. And I really don't want to freaking remove this. Because it's such a freaking pain in the ass to freaking remove and put back. It's very hot, though. It's very, very hot. Oh, wait, no. I take it back. I freaking touched the top of my the side of the freaking graphics card, and I left fingerprints on it. So that layer, there's a layer of dust on top of it. Let me, wipe it off real quick with some tissue. WD-40 on my computer? You have to be joking me, Roomba. You have to be joking me. It's a joke, right? WD-40... Mate. Don't tell me you put WD-40 on your computers, do you? That's very bad. Don't do that. You are scaring me, mate. Like, seriously. That should be good enough. I'm hoping maybe it's just a weird graphic thingy. Maybe it's fine. Because, like, I can't remove this without removing everything, basically. I really hope it's nothing huge. Alright. I wiped it off a little bit. I went ahead and jiggled it a little bit. I mean, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's just a sign that it's actually working. It's being used, perhaps. But, like... It's more powerful. You know what fucking sucks? I have two bottles. I have two bottles of air compressed air canisters for dusting. This first one, the big one, was running out, so I bought a second one thinking I was completely out of the big one. You know, the fucking big one I'm using right now. And the second one was a tiny one, this tiny little thing for like $20 at like this hardware, there's like a car shop, right? Because it was the only place nearby. Target didn't have any more of the stuff that I needed, so I had to go elsewhere. $20, like $30, actually $30 actually, for a tiny little thing that barely even fucking works. I regret this. I really do. So I need more of these big ones. They're clearly better. Despite the fact there's barely anything left in here, it is super powerful. It's working, but I'm running out. This other one, the tiny one, is trash. It's utter garbage. Like, holy shit. Oops. Actually, I want to spray the other way. I gotta hope that maybe that'll be enough. Oh, I hate dust so freaking much, man. Why does dust have to fucking exist? Okay, that'll be good enough. Okay. Good enough. Where's my screen? I need to wipe off. I have to wipe off. I have to wipe off the glass real quick as well. I don't have anything specific. I just use tissue. Should be fine enough for now. I should use something a little more designed for this, but like this will be good enough for now. I'll fix it later. Okay. Okay. Back on you go. Come on, cooperate with me, please. Where's the freaking... Cooperate with me. We have some sewers to open. Hurry up. There we go. Also, sorry for not reading your chat room, but I'll get to you in a minute. I'm just trying to get this done quickly so we can hurry up. The sooner I finish this, the sooner I get back to freaking trying my best not to eat toilet mushrooms. Really don't want to, but we're running out of mushrooms. I might not have to. May not have a choice. You know what? I was actually thinking about this earlier today. So I really, really, really don't want to eat those freaking mushrooms in the porta potty. However, I was thinking about it. It's like technically what's happening is the mushrooms are using it as fertilizer, which makes sense. It's disgusting, but it makes sense. Still don't want to eat the freaking bat toilet mushrooms, okay? But I may not have a choice. So, let me read some chat before I do anything else. If it works in fighter jets, it works in computers. Mate, you don't want anything liquidy whatsoever on electronics. Anything liquidy, WD-40, water, what have you, is gonna just destroy your computers. Cool story, I'm sure. Did it really have a stroke? Well, I mean, you weren't here for Obenseuer, were you? That's right. You passed out before we actually played Obenseuer. That's right. So let me show you what's going on once we get into the game. Let me plug everything back in now. Oh, I hate this. I gotta remember where to plug everything in. I don't remember. Where does this go? I think it's everything. I only have 3. You know what's amazing about my freaking current setup for my what's amazing about the situation regarding my my desktop, the current setup, is there's literally only 3 wires. That's all it is. The Ethernet cord, the HDMI cord, and the power cord. That's all I need, because everything else is on my laptop. So the mess is behind my freaking monitor. Gigabyte. Ultra durable. I'm gonna go just turn that off because I need to freaking log in real quick. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? So, I really hope this fixes it. I really hope. If it doesn't, I'm gonna just stick with it. I'm gonna chalk it up to the computer being weird. And later on, I will I'll take it apart and check what's going on. I mean, it's fine usually. I that's the first time I heard it just now, and it terrified me. I've never heard that before. I think it's the graphics card booting up or being worked on. I don't like how that sounds. What is that noise? My desktop is making a high-pitched buzzing sound all of a sudden when I turn on video games. Dude, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. How is Obenseuer taking so much fucking... You know what? Let me get into the game real quick. Maybe getting into the game will calm it down. What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? Oh my god, this was not a problem before. Why is the problem now? No. Obenseuer. Obenseuer. GPU. High usage. Oh my god. Is it because of fucking... Oh, I know what's going on. Oh my god. You have got to be fucking kidding me. VSync. Look at this. Look at this. Okay? Look at this. We're perfectly fine now. Welcome in, Weeb. How's it going? This is stupid. I have a freaking AMD Radeon RX 7800. We did without VSync just fine. But this is with VSync on. If I go into the settings and turn VSync off, what is this? What is this? Why? Why am I running? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why am I running at 300 FPS? What is that? I don't need... Look at the top left corner. Up. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit. Look at that. What is that? What is that? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. That is insane. I don't need to be running at 300 FPS, mate. I was wondering why I was struggling last time. There's no... Wow. 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 You know that meme? What is that? What is that? It's basically that meme. Holy shit. So I'm forced to play with VSync? Are you freaking kidding me? I fucking hate VSync. You can't tell. It's probably not that big of a deal, and it's fine for the most part. It's just, maybe it's fine. Maybe. Oh my god. The fact you can disable VSync. I thought, okay, this is FOV. I thought this was frame rates, but the fact you cannot adjust the frame rates with VSync off is a really bad thing. It's really, really bad. What if I do full screen? Do full screen with VSync off. What happens to the frames? Yes, very nice. Nice, toasty, marvelous. I can feel the frames. I can feel these frames just entering my eyeballs, all 400 of them. Very nice. Very, very nice. Holy shit. Do you remember when we had VSync, we turned VSync off at the very beginning of the game, and it had that weird effect in the wall? That's why. So normally when screen tearing happens, it's a very slow, like look at my mouse here, it's a very slow jaunt up the freaking screen. Like this, very, very slowly. When I tested it out and turned VSync off yesterday, it went, it was really cool. How did I not hear the noise last time? I spent the entirety of Obenseuer last time at 400 FPS. How did I not notice that? I have that there for this very purpose. I did not fucking notice it. Please tell me there's like more settings down here. There's not. Oh my god. I need... Okay. That's really bad. That's really bad. Really bad. Because I have problems with VSync. Because it makes the controls really, like, weird. Maybe it's fine. Like, maybe it's fine. I can't feel it now. I felt it at the beginning of the game when we first tried it out. It was, like, really, like water. But really, like, laggy. We ran, like, 3 hours at 400 FPS last time. That is exceedingly bad. By the way, Weeb, how's it going? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm just freaking out over here. Don't mind me. Fuck. Oh, this room. Floor 1 is over here. Okay. Whatever. I'll go with it for now. Maybe it's for the best anyways. It's running fine for the most part. I've had issues in the past though of VSync and shit. So we'll play it by ear and see how it goes. Oh my god. No, you're fine, you're fine. No worries. Yeah. It's interesting. It's interesting how that freaking is an issue. I love that. I love that. I really freaking hate that so freaking much. Apparently I had the butterine. I don't have the bread. I remember we had issues because my bread was gone. Where's that, Okay. My hope is that these will spawn more eventually. Chocolate bar, potatoes, tiny candle. My sausage is back! Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, so last time I had got my hands on some bread and a glowing sausage. I went to sleep, came back, and thought it was missing because I looked at this. So this is the freezer. Right. I'm just stupid. Okay, that's actually good. I thought maybe they swapped the inventory around every time you slept or something like that. Mommy. Onion. 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 Okay, good. We have that. We have water. I need mushrooms. I need hydration. I mean, hygiene. I need to use the restroom. There's a toilet outside full of mushrooms. Okay. So yeah, remember, let me go ahead and show you real quick the toilet mushrooms that I might have to fucking eat. Because I'm running out of mushrooms. Oh, it's raining! Will this clean me? No, it won't. It'd be neat if it could actually clean me. It'd be really cool. These things. They hurt, by the way, if I get too close. And for that, we have this. There we go. Why am I injured? Every time I use the restroom, I start bleeding for some reason. I don't know why. I'm leaving this here. Okay, I need a shower really badly. I really need a shower. can't remove those. Crumpled paper. Sort this out. Paper. Paper trash. There's a lot I have to do right now. For now, actually, you know what I want to do? I want to go exploring. So, I noticed it last time and realized I never even bothered with it. The basement. I wonder what's in here. Oh. Keep out. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Toolbox. Scrap brass. Okay. In order to get through this, we need either the sledgehammer or an axe, I think. Okay. That's unfortunate. Orange! But yeah, okay. It's fine for now. It's running fine for the most part. I wish I had noticed that before because it's actually really, really bad. Door's locked. Steel tray. Yarn and steel tray. That's locked. Beer crate full of empty beer stuff. Empty now. Tongs. Duct tape, plank, plastic parts, crumpled paper, tarp. You know what? Wait. Maybe I give the tarp to... Wait, no, actually. Since I have a tarp, like a physical tarp, can I just, like, freaking put it up myself? Like, wouldn't that be nice? I got Nestle. Yummy chocolate Nestle. Hey, remember, have you ever had Nestle before? Freaking plastic is being dumb. It's yummy. Yummy, yummy. Can I? I can't do anything with that. That sucks. We have to go to that one guy. If we can unlock that door, all we have to do is unlock that door, and we'll be able to get through the toll for free. I never actually went around the building, did I? It's hard to see what I'm doing, though. It's super dark. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, there was no railing there. I was like trying to be like this and can move, and I didn't even. Oh my god! I literally would have that's me in real life. I would definitely freaking just like, oh, what's it over here? Oh shit! Fall over and shit. I'm so stupid. I cannot get back up now. The sauna. A ball grill. Oh wait. We have a way to cook food. That's useful. So we need fuel and food to actually cook. We don't have anything. We have that fish from before. But I don't want to go back up for it. Makeshift toilet, relief. Diesel in a plastic canister. I'll leave it there for now. We might need that. A locker, empty. I'm worried about going in here. I feel like it'd be like a radiator or some shit. Or worse, you have to be like animals in there. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? There's no swimming in... Okay, wow. Okay, well, we know now. There is no swimming, because you die instantaneously. Yeah, you just can't freaking... That's so dumb. I'm glad I found out now, right after an autosave. Imagine I freaking did it earlier and freaking died and then lost a bunch of progress. I'd be so upset. I'd be infuriated. You have no idea. I'll take that. I don't know why I'm just not hitting take all better. So the sauna. Barrel stove. Apparently the sauna is useful for dealing with like addictions, what have you, and other things. I wonder actually, hold on. .2 hours. 1.5 hours. How does this work? Watch me die of like, hypothermia, hypothermia, not hypothermia, hypo. The heat version. My hope here, and it's not happening, is we'd get somehow like some cleanliness from this. Oh, that's C. That is C. That's actually really hot. That's actually hot. That's way too hot, mate. That's 80 degrees Celsius. How am I not dead yet? There it is. Okay. So, how do I know if this is working or not? My hygiene! My hygiene went away. It is working. Okay, I can use the sauna to take baths and what have you. That's useful. Shut up. However, my thirst is going up exceedingly quickly, which is a problem. Making me extremely thirsty. And all I have is bleach. Okay. Whoops. So we have a way to kind of bathe us. We kind of just like sweat all the we sweat all of the yucky away. But I need water now. I'm super thirsty. Let's go get some orange soda. Thank you. Watch me die of thirst, like, in the moment I get some freaking soda to drink. It'd be hilarious. I have maybe it's been a long time. I don't remember. I feel like I have, but I never actually. Okay, 3 for 22. Oh. Oops. I forgot to hit checkout. Thank you. There we go. After a nice hot sauna, just gulping down 2 orange sodas. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Money. Is that loud? Is that too loud? It was kind of loud for me, actually. I kind of want to leave it, though. Glowing rat meat. You know what? I'll take it. I'll put it in my freezer, my fridge. Might be able to make use of it later. But yeah, I have no idea how to actually work a sauna. I know I've been to one, but never actually used it myself. What do I need for the Here we go. I need paper, envelope, and stamps. 2 stamps and 2 envelopes. Why 2 envelopes? I have paper. Why 2? It makes no sense. Also, my model is broken again, I think. Yep, it's broken. Of course it is. All right. There we go. Better. 2 envelopes. They're right here. 2 stamps. It's 75. Yeah, I don't have the money for that right now. I can't just have 2 stamps. They have to freaking do the entire freaking thing. Num, num. That sucks. Oh, I just realized why we have to have 2 stamps and why we have to have 2 envelopes. So it's because English, I'm stuck. We have to deliver them the stamp and the envelope they're gonna send back to me, the forms. That's why. That makes sense. I'm sorry to hear that, honestly. I do understand your issue. Like, a good artist, there's so many good artists I myself wish I could just, like, commission eventually. But, like, I know I'm not be able to, because they're just not available. I have butterine, right? I have butterine. Some bread. Thank you. 3. Nom nom. Nom nom. Okay, we need mushrooms. Badly. And I need a freaking job. I feel like maybe I'd be able to find mushrooms like down here or something. Never actually explored this. I wanted to, but I ignored it. I'll take that. It's for free. No one cares for it. It's white. We need that. If I can get enough ingredients, I can make a pot for cultivating the mushrooms, and then we'll have a steady supply of them. I mean, semi steady supply. Okay. So this is down here. Paper, slot machine, batteries, coffee, empty tin can. Thank you for the batteries. Actually, there's no green tea. I don't have a flashlight. I would actually love to explore this, but I don't have a flashlight. I can't see what I'm doing. I can kind of see stuff down there. If I go down here, well, you know what? Okay. I can't tell what I'm doing. And I'm stuck. Am I stuck down here? No. Okay, cool. I feel like there might be something down here. I can't see a freaking damn thing though, so we're gonna have to come back later when we have a flashlight. So we actually can go elsewhere, but we need a passport. Unsafe owned. Empty milk carton. Up, please. Up, please. Up. Oh, I can't get up. Thank you. I'll be honest, it's probably faster for me to freaking just go on my own. But I do want to at least use the elevator once. That looks unsafe. That's very unsafe. Why is there... Whatever. That's not safe. I'm wondering if there's any secrets. Like, what if there's like a freaking, like a hole? Dude, this is me. This freaking Dark Souls experience coming through. Because for us Dark Souls veterans, we know, like, every single elevator you're on, there has to be some kind of, like, secrets somewhere. Like a hole you can jump into, right? And so that's my first instinct here, is that there has to be something here. There wasn't, but I mean, I had to try at least. Okay. So we know we can go elsewhere. 6 months of comms. Yeesh. Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you. I need that. Okay. Okay, so I didn't realize this. We have a place where we can actually get some mushrooms. I would like to be able to make them myself, though. So we don't want to do that for too much longer, if we can avoid it. Hello, sir. My wife, Lena, and I are forced to live in the streets for now. Can I rent you an apartment? He would want medium-sized apartments, makeshift heating, makeshift bathroom, and walls. So we have a lot of potential for tenants, but we have to get things started first, and we have a long way to go. Oh. I thought that was a freaking vault door. Like it was like Fallout 4 or something. Fallout 3, actually. Bathroom. Sink owned. I mean, who's gonna fucking... There's no one here. Oh, that's okay. Select a container or other item you want to use in your inventory. External liquid source, clean water. So, like... Clean water in a cup. Oh. Oh. Nice. And we can fill the bottles now. Unfortunately, if we try doing this now, we're gonna have some problems. We have to do this first. All of them got filled. Wait a minute. We have water. We have water. It's clean water, too. Okay. I mean, it's not considered stolen. Right? There's no one here. I don't see anybody. It's fine. We have water. Who's gonna know, right? I mean, who's gonna freaking know? I mean, it's not really safe to be drinking water from, you know, toilet, but, like, it's clean. Whatever. I have water now. Actually useful. Clean water. Because, like, yeah, so let's think of it this way, right? So, yeah, it's a little iffy to be consuming water from the faucet that's for use to clean people's hands when they're, you know, using the restroom. The water coming out to actually clean their hands with is clean. It's the water in here that's not clean, right? That it, you know, they clean with. That already contaminated with they rinse their hands with, right? So technically this is fine. And obviously you'd want to clean your hands with clean water to begin with, right? So therefore it's probably not that big deal. Let's hope that nobody asks any questions about me, you know, having a bunch of water on hand for no reason. Dude, it's really spooky, and I don't have a flashlight. It's really hard to look around. A quarantine zone will be open in Obenseuer. A quarantine zone, Monday, February 13th, 2017. Government announces new quarantine zone in Obenseuer. The government has announced plans to establish a quarantine zone in Obenseuer as the situation with a spreading fungal infection worsens. Officials have faced criticism for their handling of the outbreak, with accusations of creating a public safety hazard by failing to respond swiftly and transparently. Over the weekend, 72 new cases were reported, and health experts expect the number of infections to rise exponentially in the coming weeks. Although scientists remain divided on how the fungus spreads, evidence suggests it may be more contagious than previously disclosed by the government. Jean Wallen, the mayor of Stahlberg, has urged residents to avoid travel in high-risk areas, particularly Obenseuer and Ulu. While the exact boundaries of the quarantine zone have not yet been outlined, the mayor confirmed that healthy residents would be evacuated from the area before quarantine measures are enforced. Local residents are concerned about the implications of a quarantine in Obenseuer. Miriam Frater, a shopkeeper in O Market, fears that increased tension in the region could disrupt her business if her shop falls within the quarantine zone. It did. Why here? They should move all sick people outside the city. We already have enough problems as it is. I just hope this doesn't affect my socio subsidiaries, said David Lund, an unemployed resident. Ah, yes. Additionally, the government is considering a second quarantine zone on the Whip Rock Island. However, details on the timeline and criteria for placement there remain undisclosed. So it's possible, either as a DLC or a later update, there might be more areas beyond just Obenseuer as like where you could start. You can choose, do you want Obenseuer or do you want Whip Rock Island kind of thing, you know? She didn't mean to do that. That's nice. That I'll take. I was gonna take the drink, thinking of somebody else's, and we can always come back for it later if we really need to. But meals, I'll definitely take. Thank you. But our inventory is extremely full. I gotta figure out how to do this. We do this, or we have water. Nothing's wrong with it. That's extremely nice. So, normally in situations like this, the stacking of the inventory would be separate, right? They would separate the stacking. So like if I have 6 empty bottles of water, right? Or any empty bottles, empty wine bottles, and I fill it with water, it would fill each bottle separately from the initial stack you're filling it, right? So it would fill one bottle. It would be 5 empty bottles and 1 bottle filled with water. But the way they did this, however, is technically there is 6 stacks here. And each of them can hold a number of stacks, right? So only one bottle can hold 1.5 liters of water each, right? By having them into one spot, however, that's 1.5 times 6, which is 9, right? 12, 6 liters. Yeah, 9 liters, right? So 9 liters, it makes sense. And so as a result of this, it takes it in consideration as the total liters of water being held. Which makes sense. Technically, we have the situation right here as well. Jaff has an estimated hydration of 33, and there's 4 of them. Technically, what's happening here is these bottles contain a certain number of liters of orange soft. It's not simulated this way, the way it is here, but it's the same exact concept. So if we had multiple regular cups, all the same design, they have to be exact same cups, and we filled them with water, they would only take up 1 slot in our inventory, which is huge. That is such a freaking good quality of life. Where'd that paper go? I'm gonna note that. What is that? Empty fire pot. Ooh. Big flashlight. Ooh. D batteries. I mean, it's for free. I'll take it. Thank you. How do I activate this? Like that. Perfect. Oh my god. That is so huge. Glue. Okay, cloth scraps for glue. Glue is too good to pass up. Sheet metal is really good. I will pass up the paper trash for sheet metal. Electronic parts, they're valuable. I'm leaving these here for now because we know where they are. I don't want them getting stolen on my person when we go to sleep up at our home. Oh, it's a light. I thought that was a doorbell. That is so good. Oh my god, it looks so much better. Free flashlight. That's funky. Whatever. It's not considered stolen, so. More electronic parts, empty bottles. Yeah, we'll have to come back later. I need more inventory space. Key card. Doorbell. Money. I thought I had to pick up individually. That's why I hesitated. Hello? Room service. Okay. We'll come back later. I really need the restroom. There's a restroom in here. Why do I bleed every single time? I don't understand that. Every time. No, I figured as much. I had to see what was going on there. So how do I use this? How do I use the sink to clean myself? Is that not an option? Whatever. Let's just pretend that I actually did. Okay, let's pretend I actually washed my hands or something like that, because it won't let me wash my hands otherwise. Can I just take this door? I need a door at home. Okay. I already forgot what this was. Right. Okay. Oh, real quick. Yeah, it's down here. Syringe. That's actually a value. Envelope. Okay, we actually, you know what? I want that. Mate? Mate. Thank you. What's going on here? Plant matter. Is like a box I can deposit some of this stuff into? Yeah. So yeah, look at this. The mask I have not been wearing. It's been deteriorating over time automatically, which is very frustrating, but it is what it is. It's about cleanliness, and it's just not dirty. Moldy waste. Why do I have that? Face mask. Burnable. Okay. The syringe is extremely valuable. Envelope, we need that. We need 2 envelopes. We might be able to actually get everything we need for the mail completely for free. Cloth roll steel. So someone owns some of the stuff down here, and yet some of it is for free. It's whatever. I might come back for that later. Thing is, with stolen items, we can make it work, but like we'd have to find someone to sell it to, or find some way to actually make use of it. And there goes my friggin' flashlight. Here we go. It goes with batteries very quickly. We got plenty, and we don't need them all the time either. Okay, I need food. I almost ate the glue. I need food badly. So let's go ahead and run over to the mart, grab some more bread, because we actually have butter still. Yeah. Glowing things can protect you from fungal disease. What does that even mean? We're actually finding a fair bit, honestly. I kind of regret doing this now, because now we can't sell these. Oh, own Patrick Axelson. I didn't realize I took that. Did it say steel on it? I didn't realize it said steel on it. Oops. Whatever. That's extremely loud. I'm turning that down. Okay. Whatever. We have flashlight. Okay. At the very least, I want to keep buying butter until the butterine is gone. We have 6 more. Thank you. Not to mention, bread is just yummy. I'm still annoyed. I'm still hungry. Really? Was I that hungry? Alright. I didn't realize I was that hungry. Yeah, so apparently this syringe belongs to somebody. I would be interested in putting it back, perhaps. Now, I'm not like a saint. I'm not like against stealing, but I'm trying to avoid getting on anyone's bad side for now until we get things settled in. And Patrick Alexson. Maybe we can find that person and give it to him. I know who that is. I remember the name. Where is that? Who was Patrick? I recognize the name. I don't remember where though. Whatever. I'll put it back. Nope, this is the other wrong way. If nothing else, I just don't want to have stolen items on hand. Because if we get searched by the cops at random, I don't know if it's possible. I get the feeling it might happen. They might just decide to search us at random and frisk us. If they find an item that's considered owned and stolen, we'll get in trouble. And I'm trying to avoid stuff like that. So why is... if I just do this. Just put it back. Thing is, you know what? I need to find something I can steal and then put back. Because it's owned, but it's white. That's the thing. I don't think it's considered stolen, even though I have it. I was trying to see if I can run backwards. I don't know. Let's go home. No, actually, it's daytime. Oh, I'm tired though. I need to start working. I need to freaking... Yeah, everyone's open. I need to go see if I can maybe work for the guys in the greenhouse. Good holla. Hungry again. Why? Ask him why humans get hungry. Hello. Yompe. No porque me estás aquí en hello. I don't understand you. I apologize. What do you want? Do you have any work? Yes, yes. Work or what was it? You can help me with vegetables and turnips. Is it just put some seeds to soil, or how was it, and let them grow? When they're done, just give them to me and I give you some cash or whatever it was. Okay, so, how do I start? Ten turnips or whatever they are. And you can, of course, I started okay, I apologize. I'm so tired. I started to read it without actually reading the text out loud like I normally do. And I was about to just like do that for the entire time. I was like, wait a minute. As you can, of course, also grow more potatoes from potatoes, for example, so you don't necessarily need seeds to grow. I only accept turnips and other plants that have been grown here in my greenhouse. Do you understand? Yeah, I understand. Great. Also, remember to keep the stove warm, or whatever it was, because otherwise the plants will die from the cold, or how was it? There's a thermostat or something like that on the wall where it was. Or was it? Anyway, good luck or whatever. Okay. Bag of soil. Oh, I don't have inventory space. Thermostat. Where's the thermostat? Barrel stove. It's got warmth. Here we go. Okay. So, for now, I'm gonna ignore this. I need to go back. I need to get rid of. I need to empty my inventory a little bit. So we have way too much stuff on hand. And I'm hungry again. Yeah, fucking of course I am. Let's sleep. Let's not sleep. I don't have money. Am I gonna have enough money to freaking... Oh, gosh. Actually, I might just barely have enough money to go across the toll bridge. Yeah, okay, so before I do that, let me go ahead and talk to, this guy. I'm gonna see about maybe putting some of the items we don't need, like the sheet metal. Because we have some items, right? We have... Where's the sheet metal? Sheet metal, we have... Where'd the other one go? Tarp. Nails. That's it, right? Yeah, that's it. Oh, that's it. Okay. Hello, Sarah. I need a renovation. Please. Bare, not enough resources. Missing multiple requirements. 800 OC. 30 planks, 30 nails, 15 scrap metal, 4 duct tape, and 2 tarps. So yeah, this is how we get the doors. We need to fix this, because this way what'll happen is it'll add the doors, ensuring we're a lot more secure. So we need a lot of materials. 800C. That sucks. So planks, nails, scrap metal, and duct tape. Okay. Alright, we have to go sleep. That's all of our money left, though. I said I was gonna turn it down, didn't I? Dude, being forced to use a mask every single time is very frustrating. One of the things we have to do for sure is get our own bathroom set up. Okay. Okay. So the problem with sleeping without a door is, from what I understand, our items can be stolen, and also we can be hurt. I believe. Let's see. Scrap brass, scrap metal. This is good for fuel. Baby chicks easy. Good job. Okay, I'm realizing now the rat meat is about to expire. It was at 4% before, and now it's at 1%. So this percentile is actually what's left over. I thought maybe it was about like perishable means like you don't want to get 100%. It's the opposite. This is the durability. Once it hits 0%, it's gone. Which tenant can we use? Because this one is... Floor 1 is where we're living. Floor 2 is these two buildings here. This would be very difficult to clean. We need disinfectants. We do have some, but not very much. What's the easiest room to clean? Easiest building? These are separate apartments. This place would be much easier to clean. Much easier. I got jump scared by the freaking visuals. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, I got rid of my alcohol addiction? Wait, this is what? How? I didn't even realize. That's why. I was wondering why I never freaking need alcohol anymore. That was easy. That was so freaking easy. I got rid of my freaking alcohol addiction like that. Hot damn. That was easy. How do I go into the build mode? I want to move this. I don't want to get rid of this. I want to move it. I want to remove it. I just want to freaking move. Hold on. There we go. Oh, it has to be removed. That's dumb. That's very dumb. But yeah, I guess I'm not addicted to alcohol anymore. What a shame. By the way, they're still there. How do I rotate? There we go. There. Pile of whatever. I forgot my freaking flashlight was on. I didn't want to do that. That's frustrating. Whatever. Okay, it's empty. Where's the... There we go. Hunger. Let's sleep. I'm worried we're gonna lose something. I need to put these items somewhere. I really hope we don't lose anything. Especially not the batteries and the flashlight. Let's try it. We don't have a choice. I have no money. I don't have enough money for the pod. Okay. It's still there. That's good. Batteries. Matchbox, or herring, can of peaches. Right, we need, what do you call it? A can opener. Envelope, paper. I mean, do I even really want these? I know what to do. I'll bring it to the, what do you call it? The greenhouse. Or just throw them in there. We have enough money to come back afterwards. And there's the porta potty out there. We don't have to worry about using the one right here. But we'll need 10 OC now to go back home. Where's Alex? What's his face? I recognize the name. I really do. I can't remember from where. That should be almost exactly 0%. So it was like 30 something percent. And then just do it 3 more times. Yeah. Imagine I'm using some of the water. I have hands up and what have you. Imagine I'm just using some of the water from the bottles to clean my hands with. And now all we need is food. We don't have any money though. We're gonna have to go to pea soup, aren't we? Nothing wrong. Look, I don't like pea soup. And I don't really have that bit much of a beef with the people over there, but I try to avoid dogma too much. We have 12 bucks. We need money. We're fine on food, I think, for now. I hope. Nope, we have to buy something now. So what can we buy for 12 bucks? We still have some butter. Could I maybe buy more bread? No, we don't have enough money for this. Okay. I said that really weird. Yeah. Yay. They need to watch me more. Watch me more. Discount. That'll work. I can buy some discount bread. Okay, sugar flakes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm hungry. That'll help. Okay, we use this time to go to the greenhouse, make some money by burning our receipts, and hopefully not get frisked by this guy. And we have to find this person named Patrick Alexson. I recognize the name. I can't freaking remember from where though. Thank you. Okay, it's funny you say that, because when I said that, the air went in. My throat did a weird noise. Like, fuck. I don't know what I did, and I don't know how to replicate it. It would have been really funny. But like, I literally breathed in and said fuck. I don't know how. Like I can actually breathe. Like I can actually talk while breathing in. It's difficult and it's not really pleasing to listen to. It was just so weird how my throat flapped like that. I don't know, it was weird. Okay, so the seeds, turnips. Small farm owned. How do I do this? It says owned in red. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Four hours, fail chance 0%. 4 hours. 4 hours. We only have 1.3. Let me go get some of my wood that I had earlier. Oh, we don't have money, so we can't go back over there. I need a way to keep the fuel going. Maybe they have fuel on hand, but I don't know if they're going to be trash bin. Paper. Need that, regardless. Yeah, I don't want to plant these yet until I know for sure. 1.5 hours. By the way, this is so nice. So look at this, right? Oh, in mini games, when you drag and drop something, it just drops at your feet or beneath you. Well, the way this game works is if you have to, if you're looking at a this, right, and you hit drag and drop, it'll plant where you're looking. That is so useful. Oh, okay. I was like, where the fuck did those seeds go? There's clearly a limit to how far you can actually do it at, but if you're on it next to, like, that's so freaking nice. It's so freaking nice. I need wood, mate. I need some wood. You got some wood? Need some wood. Need the wood. Need some wood. Need some wood. Where's the wood? I got some wood. No, you got some wood. No, I got some wood. Need some wood. Alright. Let's go find some wood. I keep hitting control for run for some weird reason. I don't know why. I know I can get some fuel. Remember that paper I looked at and ignored? Next to the porta potty? Yeah. There we go. I wish the rain would clean you. I wish it would reduce your dirtiness. It'd be nice. It changed. It's not the same. Interesting. Beep beep. Ooh. All that. Ooh, wait, fuel. Okay, sawdust. Sawdust can be used as fuel. I mean, that makes sense. So we'll run up here real quick. We will grow some turnips. It said 4 hours, right? Been 0.8 hours already. Okay. 4 hours. We need to money off that. We'll need to come back with some more later. But for now, what I'll do is I'm gonna go ahead and leave it alone for now. We'll run downstairs, deposit some of these cans to get some more money, and go buy some firewood across the way. Maybe. Maybe. $8.6, never mind. I wish I could, like, empty these. Okay. 1%. 4 hours. We have 4 hours to do this. We don't have very much time. Because time's going by very quickly. I need a watch. I need that watch. Watches would be so useful. Because then I'd be able to better maintain my time. Is that too loud? It seems really loud to me. We have 2 more buttering. One turnip? It tastes bad, that's why. The quality is bad. I was wondering why it was worth 1C. Dude, it's 0C with 8 nutrients. It tastes bad. But me, that's basically fucking for free. Oh god, I'm gonna have freaking... I guess I'm gonna have freaking a turnip sandwich. I guess. Right. Yeah, marvelous. Do we have some like salt somewhere maybe? Thank you. Ugh. Okay. Again, better than nothing. Okay. Let's go back. I need to put some more fuel in there. How much for firewood? Where's the... He's closed! Fuck. Surely there's more garbages in here somewhere. Let's hurry back real quick. Yeah. The moldy waste has some burn value. So does the shit, apparently. I'm not grabbing that. I'm not touching it. Fuck that. I had to touch my own earlier. It's disgusting. Not even my own, actually. It was someone else's. How you doing? 8%. 0.7. .5, really good. So it was already burning for like an hour. I think we only need another 0.5. Maybe I'll do a full 4 hours with 3.5. Technically this plastic trash is a source of fuel, but you don't really want to be burning plastic. It's really bad. Okay, let's go run downstairs again. Go deposit some more bottles. Some more. And that'd be nice to have, actually. But I don't want to take up any more inventory space. We'll come back for it later. Coffee. Nope. Yeah, apparently I'll break my legs if I freaking fall down there. I'm not going to. Bucket of paints. Bird nest. Paper trash. Feathers. You know, actually. Oh, I can't put it back. Wait, what? Why? It's a raw egg, estimated value of 2C, nutrients 3, tastes bad, and negative health effects, causes bleeding. Are you telling me my dumbass fucking ate the egg whole? Like, shell and everything, and just like swallowed the freaking shards? Am I that fucking stupid? Okay, I'm leaving that alone for now. We know there's an egg there, though. That's good. I'll grab the paint. I wasn't going to, but I might as well. Payment resource. Worth a lot of money too, 120. Some plants, like tomatoes and peppers, need support to grow, which what they mean by that is they need, you'll need to put, like, what's it called? Sticks in the ground so they can actually grow properly. If you don't, then they won't grow properly. Either they won't grow properly, or they just won't grow in any capacity, which ends up being a waste. Nice. I'm trying not to be bothered by it, but it sounds so freaking loud to me. You know what? 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 Just to ease my mind, I'm gonna make the limiters far more severe. Okay, I increased the audio limiters by 1 decibel. That way, it won't spike as much. Okay, so this is really good. This right here is really good because before I thought maybe the trash actually does not like respawn over time. They do though. Maybe not all of them, but some of them do. Some of it does respawn. Oh, here we go. Firewood. Hello, mate. Firewood is 2C per... That's really good, actually. 1.4 hours? That is really good. Hello. This. Hi. Wait, hold on. Maybe the names? Petro. Hardware. Okay. Hello, Circo. Hello there. Welcome to my small plants and pots shop. What would you like to buy today? What are you selling? So we do need to get our hands on some fertile soil. 34. I do want that. Monstera plants. Let's see, it's interesting. So I would like to be able to set up my, get started on my own, we'll come back to this later. Hello? You need a janitor services. Do you perhaps need help filling the water tanks or emptying the septic tank? Can you tell me more about your service? Sure. What do you want to know? What does filling the water tanks include? We fill all the empty tap water tanks in your building. It includes all the showers and water taps. What about the septic tanks? Well, if you have a large septic tank installed, we will empty it, okay? And we also empty all the sewage tanks that are in your sinks, okay? I want something else. Yes? I'm good. That's useful actually to know, so that way we don't have to do it ourselves. Because eventually they will empty. I mean, they will fill up, English. I have plenty of time. I need to get something to clean myself off. I need a shower so freaking badly, man. $22 for hand soap. All right. Hurry up! Sorry, I apologize. There. Yeah, my headcanon here is I'm basically using, I'm not perfectly clean, but I'm using the water I have on hand to kind of clean myself off a little bit, cleaning off my neck, my face, my hands and arms and legs. I do need a proper shower, however. I really do. Because I'm not going to be completely clean. 1.3 hours. Plenty of time. In fact, you know what? Potatoes, turnips, turnips. I should have did a bunch of them all at once. Oh well. Oh wow, okay. I should have took the trash. Wow, okay, yeah. Bag of molds, empty tin can, fake money, with 0.1 hours, nails, milk, tastes bland. It's technically still usable. I personally would not drink trash milk, but I mean, it's an option. Moldy waste, plastic trash. So these will refill over time, I believe. Empty large plastic bottle. Ooh. Might keep that actually. Honey. Okay. I'm doing well. So, they're a quarter of the way through. It's been... I thought it was 4 hours, right? Was it not 4 hours? Grow time is 4 hours. How long has it been? Because if it's 4 hours and it's basically a quarter of the way there, that's an hour, right? It's been an hour? That doesn't seem right. I've definitely had more than 3 hours worth of fuel here. So why is it not growing as fast? Whatever. So, anyways, I think I might just toss all this firewood here, and we go to sleep. We go home and go to sleep. We have enough money to go ahead and Although, you know what? Maybe we should wait, because if we, it seems like we go to sleep for basically 8 to 9 hours regardless. I don't know how to interrupt the sleep, and 8 hours of sleep for only 36% tiredness does not seem worth it. I'll wait. I'll wait. Well, let's do this. It's fine. It's fast enough. It's fine. Let's go ahead and deposit those bottles when we have the chance, though. Also, I need to find out where that watch is. I don't remember where the watch is at all. Like, I remember it was exceedingly expensive, extremely expensive. It was way too much. 2 liters per bottle. That's 8 liters of water right there. Potential water. However, this is also 20 liters right here. And I can just drink directly from it. Not a big deal, seems like. I'll hold on to them for now. They'd be useful. Okay. So where... I need mushrooms. Gimme. Oh. I left it in the freaking thing. Nom. Like, you know the Yoshi? Nom. 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 Yeah, they're respawning. That's good. Sarah Clayton. This bus was supposed to take us to the new quarantine area. I thought she was twitching. I realized it's us twitching. What is going on? Was it the mushroom? Oh my god, son of a bitch. All she wants is apartment walls and a medium-sized apartment. A large, small, medium. So if we clean up this one and get some walls, it's perfect. We'll have one person at least. It's better than nothing. We need at least somebody. Because we've been freaking without anybody for a long time, and the potential income we're losing as a result is really bad. Like, we're struggling with funds right now. You're feeling dizzy. My eyes are throbbing. Ooh, green mushrooms. All I need is makeshift walls. What was that? A lot of nails, a lot of planks, a lot of stuff, actually. Ooh, free seats. Some food portion recipes require this. Okay. Steel tray, quality, okay. What is that little symbol right there, though? Oh, it's the quality. Oh. Okay. Pretty good. Our health is worse, a little bit worse for wear for some reason. I wonder why. Would this... No, it helps with bleeding. It won't help with pain. So, painkillers. Oh. Oh. Okay, so let me explain why I was confused about my health. I've been experiencing situations where I have negative health effects, and yet I'm not seeing any, like, what do you call it? Immediate, like, effects, right? The problem is they don't give you the stats of what's going on, like for instance your bathroom or your tiredness, until it gets to a certain threshold, and then it does. So the negative effects I've been experiencing from the mushrooms had been so minor and would happen when I'm at full health that it would become inconsequential. And I wouldn't even notice it. I'm thinking to myself, oh, mushrooms are fine for me. They're not hurting me. No, they're definitely hurting me. I just don't notice it. So I have to be more careful with that. That's actually really bad. I need hand soap. Wash my hands in my butt before I go out. Yeah, look at that. That's really good. They're refilling over time. Okay. Hop, skip, jump. You know what I could do? Coffee. That'll help us keep awake. 0.6 hours. They're still only halfway. They're halfway. It's a 4-hour grow time. So if I put 2 hours, this should be enough, right? My voice is cracking so freaking badly. I apologize. I'm tired. That wasn't there before, was it? It might have been, actually. I don't know. Okay. What was that? That can't have been just only me. That can't have only been me. Oh, okay. It's ambience. It's ambience. I thought I heard something else and it was freaking me out for a second there. Technically, it makes sense. This area is airtight, but it's not soundproof. We can hear the outside world. And so there's noises coming from outside, from people talking and hanging out, what have you. I heard some kind of like weird like noise that I thought was like aliens or some zombie shit or something. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Oops. That is neat. Okay. It's annoying, but it's very neat. So it dispenses money to us, right? It gives us money for the bottles we recycle, right? If we don't stick around to pick up the coins, we won't get them. I got 1 coin because I thought to myself, you know what? I'll hit get coins, walk away, and it'll increase my money, right? It happens all the time in most video games. No, you have to stick around. You have to actually physically grab the coins if you want them. I like that. I like that. Do I want the glowing garbage sausage? It's excellent quality, only has 60% durability, is about to break, has a nutrition value of 36.59. I'm not going to eat it. I won't eat it myself. But does it mean we might not be able to use it for fertilizer or give it to somebody else? We just won't tell them we found it in the trash, okay? It has fuel value. Okay. Let's run home. There should be plenty of fuel in the furnace in the greenhouse. So we'll run home. Where's the... They're not open. Real quick, we'll run home and deposit the glowing sausage in the freezer along with the rat meats. We might be able to cook that up somehow for something. You never know. Maybe people will pay a pretty penny for a glowing hot dog. Who knows? With some like ketchup and mustard on it, you know? Oh, also. Yeah, so little bot, please go away. Thank you. Look at that. It is so nice. So this building, this room right here. I don't want to have to get rid of it, but I have to. This has to be considered completely clean in order for... See? And now it's clear. So would I be able to actually place the items in here though? Like, where'd that bed go? That bed frame was perfectly fine. Here it is. Cardboard boxes, plywood shelf, shabby bed frame, wooden chair. How do we go to... Oh! So we actually... So the yard actually is within our jurisdiction. Okay. Farming! I'm a farmer! Keybinds. That was weird. I want to be able to, like... I only have the option to remove. I wanted to put the bed frame in there. It won't let me. There we go. Much better. Sorry. Chair. Here for now. I don't really need this right now. It could be useful for cooking. No. Okay, chemicals always go on the bottom. You don't want to put chemicals on the top layers. They always go on the bottom. Either that or you have chemicals beneath chemicals. You never ever want to have you never want to have. So what I'm trying to get here is in the food industry, something you're taught very early on is that this does not look right. No, you learn very early on is that the fact it works is not okay. Sorry, my brain is not working right now. I'm trying to do too many things at once. How do I explain this? Storage. When it comes to storage, right? Especially when it comes to food storage, you'll have a number of things in your kitchen facility, what have you, right? Let us say you happen to have chemicals, a variety of chemicals, as necessary for your establishment, cleaning, bleach, what have you, disinfectants, the works. And you store them in a dry place, right? As you should, really. Almost there. And you have other things as well. Let's say you have like clean pots and pans, or you have like raw dry stuff, not cold stuff, like wet stuff or cold stuff that needs to go in the fridge, but dry stuff that can be left outside, right? That you don't have to worry about putting it in the fridge or whatever. You cannot, I mean, physically you can, you do not want to, you don't want to put chemicals above all those other items. So technically it's probably fine in the sense that like, they're sealed, right? They're fine. It's not just going to leak down. The thing is, that's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to leak eventually. Or worst case scenario, someone's going to knock into it, into the shelf or in the items in question, they'll tip over. Even if they're sealed, there's always that risk. Always that risk that maybe, just maybe, it'll seep down into the items beneath it. So to avoid this, the rules, the laws state that if you're going to be storing chemicals, cleaning chemicals, what have you, they must always be on the lowest portion of your storage. Even it's okay to have chemicals above chemicals because it doesn't freaking matter. But if you're going to have anything with the chemicals, other than more chemicals, you need to have them at the very bottom. Furthermore, you do not want to have certain chemicals near each other. You don't want to mix things like I don't remember the what it is, and I don't remember the ratio either. There's certain chemicals that are very, very bad to have together. I mean, I don't think you're gonna want to be the one explaining to HR why World War I was recreated in your kitchen. You know what I mean? With all that mustard gas. I'm hungry. Need food. Anyways, chemicals always on the bottom. They're the bottom most item. Where's the butter? Where's the butter? What am I doing? Discount. Duh. Gummy bears. Get it. I need coffee. I need coffee. A 108C? How is it so expensive? 21, 30. The gummy bears are 45C? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? No, I didn't realize the price of those. That's still too much. Fuck's sake. There. Drink some coffee real quick. Bad quality, really. Whatever. That's good. Alright, that's my meal. Literally just coffee, carrots, multigrain bread, and some butter. Marvelous. Oh, look at that. I wasn't even paying attention. My stats went down. They're gone. Okay, so yeah, coffee, the effect it has on you is not instantaneous. That makes sense. I was thinking to myself, it only went down to like 10%. That's not a big deal. I'll have to buy more coffee later. But no, it went down. Nice. There you go. Let's go to that one place and deposit these materials into the tenement box. We need so many nails and so much fucking money. $800 is not fun. However, once we get going, not what I wanted. Actually, it is what I want. Once we get going and we have a tenant, we'll make money. That first tenant, the lady inside of the The lady inside of the bus could give me 1,400 per rents. It's per week, right? That's actually pretty good. There it is. What? I recovered from the mushroom addiction? Like that. Like that. That was easy. Okay. I didn't mind eating the mushrooms, honestly. That's fine. It just means I don't have to eat them. What I'll do is maybe I'll eat them periodically anyways. I kind of wanted to see what would happen if I had the mushroom addiction and let it go and didn't eat any mushrooms. But I don't have any addictions now. That was way too easy, actually. I was worried about that at first. That was way too easy. I almost wanted to force myself to have an addiction just to fucking deal with the difficulty. That's funny. Do I really have nothing else that can go in here? But I did. No, it's just that. Okay, I have 21 left. What's in here? Wait. Oh. Okay. I thought it'd be a different color. No, it's gray. Okay. So we have more paint around. I thought it was a collectible paint. That's why I didn't want to get rid of it. It's 120. I'll leave it here. It's fine. It's fine. We'll come back for it later if we have to. Welcome in, Fungus. How's it going? Hi. Yeah. Weekday stream. I don't normally do these. But I really wanted to play Obenseuer. Yum yum. Isn't there raw fish? There is. There's raw fish in the what's it called? In the fridge upstairs. The butterine doesn't expire. It's good. Chilling, just finishing meal prepping. How's the game so far? It's fun. I'm enjoying it. It's very slow going, I will admit, for to be honest, for like thread. It's slow going, which I don't mind, but I'm very self-conscious of how much time I spend on a video game. Sheet metal. Wait, that's what it was. That's what it was. It was the I fucking knew it. I fucking knew I had one item in my inventory that I needed to put in 10 minutes. It was the fucking sheet metal. I used to. So, I'm an idiot. I'm a dum-dum. I'm so stupid. I knew it. I freaking knew it. It's a bear. I want my fucking mushroom addiction back. I want the mushroom addiction back. No, you're fine. You're fine. Learning how to do cool transitions in DaVinci Resolve. I'm a dum-dum. Oh yeah, I was gonna get some food. I want to cook up that fish that we have in the freezer. It's 6%. Oh no, it's already grilled. Oh. It's frozen though. Maybe we can heat it up. I finished dessert. Yummy. Onion? What if we combined the grilled... No, it's already cooked. Let's cook up some... I can't believe I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna freaking go freaking grill up the freaking rat meat and see if I can do anything with that. I need that plate from before though. Oh shoot, hold on. Where's that plate? Mushroom! Yeah. Mushroom! Look, this game is interesting in how it functions. It's very... There's some acts of realism in this, and the whole point of this game is that we had some kind of fungal disease or whatever. We were quarantined here because everyone's going through that. And you have to have an addiction of some sort. I had a shroom shine addiction. So alcohol and that doesn't work. There we go. Fried glowing rat. Takes 1 minute, fail chance 26%, quality okay. Where's that onion? I left it behind. Okay. Nice. Glowing rat steak. It's a glowing rat steak, value of 4C, 13 nutrition, taste is bad, perishable 100%, which means its quality is 100%, should be refrigerated, quality okay. It does not specify it being like bad for my health though. What do you think? It could use a little bit of salt, honestly, but I'm hungry. I'm very hungry. Nope, tastes bad, I don't like it. However, it gives me 4 magic, so satisfies 13 nutrients. Can I add stuff to... I'm wondering if maybe... Quality bad... Ah, never. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Yummy. Mushroom rat. Hits the spot, doesn't it? Okay, I need water. I need to hurry back to the turnips before they expire. The grilled fish is also food. 51 nutrients. I'm gonna leave this in the freezer. Also, I didn't need the plate. Okay. Let's hurry up, go back to the greenhouse. I feel like I spent a little bit too much time away from it. I'm really worried they're gonna die. It should be fine though. They should be fine with the furnace. The furnace can go out for a little bit. The point is it has to be above a certain threshold for the temperature. So long as it doesn't get too cold for too long, they should be fine. Mushrooms, mushrooms. Ba-da-da-bum-ba-dum, ba-ba-da-bum-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Yeah, I'm glad I came back. I was worried about that. 99%. We're almost done. Turn up. Turn up. Turn up for what? That's so stupid. I'm sorry. Turn up for what? Dun 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 dun. I know it's turned down. Anyways, we're doing pretty well. We got 5 turnips growing. In hindsight, I should just grew all of them, but I was really worried I was gonna freaking mess it up. So, also, it said. I got worried. He probably wasn't necessary. So. It said 4 hours of growing. It was not 4 hours of growing. This was definitely longer than 4 hours. So I don't know why it says that. I don't know why. I'm so hungry. I want more rat meat. It's comfy. We're done. I'm feeling impatient. Wait, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, grow already. Yeah, so, oops, wrong button. So this game, I believe, is still, I forgot I had this open. I believe it is still early access. It is early access. It's not finished. The general premise is you were infected. There's an infection going on, and it's causing issues like everywhere. You were found to be infected, and so you were brought here to be in quarantine with everybody else. The thing is, however, due to some error, some mistake in a clerical mistake, you were given the rights to an entire tenement building, basically an apartment. Oh, that was actual money. Okay, an actual apartment, a proper building, an entire building, right? And so, because of this, you're a landlord, even though you didn't sign up to be one, and even the people who interview you to know who you are going in here, even they're like, yeah, we think this is a fucking mistake, but at this point, we don't care. Just go, you know? And so, we're the owner now. The ultimate goal at this point is just survival. We are quarantined, right? And, there's not much you can really do with that, honestly. Like, maybe we can escape, perhaps. Maybe a cure can be found. Maybe we just stay here the rest of our lives. Maybe we become the ultimate landlord. We can build up our apartment building and into a really good place. We can spruce it up, what have you. We can gain money from that. And because in Obenseuer, the place where this is taking place, the game is called Obenseuer. That's the name of the location as well. Housing is a severe issue. Everyone's living on the streets, in houses, in the sewers, underneath staircases, the works. Everyone's basically homeless. And so it's an opportunity. It's a possible entrepreneurship for the player, right? An opportunity to make your own empire. We're making an empire, basically. we're gonna become the lord of, in my case, lady of Obenseuer, essentially, because we will have access to probably eventually one of the best places. It's spoiling. Oh, it's done. Oh, I'm dumb. I thought the 99% was saying it was still growing. It's done. Here you go. I have something for you. Thanks, buddy. I've received many special orders, or what they were. Anyway, I need 20 cucumbers, 10 peppers, and 30 potatoes. Can you do that for me? Yeah, sure. Good. So, we sold 4 turnips for 20... It was $5 per turnip. Okay, not bad. Not bad. That went well. Okay. Oh. Look at this. Look at this. So, it says owned Yompe Kurahara. Empty syringe owned Patrick Axelson. However, it's not considered stolen. I'm not stealing it. I wonder. There it is. Okay. Just because an item says it's owned by somebody does not necessarily mean it's stolen. If it has these handcuffs on them, that means it's been stolen. Good to know. So I don't have to worry with this syringe. It's just whatever. Can I raise syringe by 4-fold for a single mother of 3? Absolutely. Abs-fucking-lutely. I definitely can. Well, okay. I was joking. To be honest, I have no idea. Maybe. Possibly, but I'm not sure. Like... I don't know how fleshed out this game exactly is. These will eventually restock, I think. Who are you? My name is Yompe Kurahara. I'm assuming it's Yompe. It could be Jompe? Jomp? Yomp? I don't know, but I'm pronouncing it the way a Norse would, with a Y instead of a J. Yompe Kurahara. I'm a farmer who grows turnips and vegetables, or what they were, with my brothers Simpa and Ronka Kurahara. My brothers. They're drinking in a bar, or where were they? We used to be garbage men, or what was it? Or what it was. Okay. Okay. So he wanted... What was the tooltip for... Tea. It's tea. Level 1 cooking. I really wish it would tell you your current addictions. Like, there's not enough information here, personally. Guess we shall both see how this game is as you play. Exactly. Honestly, there's a lot of things you could do. I'm having fun just simply doing my own thing. And taking my time with this. But I remember watching Reggie, Reggie and Hazor played them, no, Reggie and, Kleeper actually played this. Reggie, I think it was Reggie, right? Reggie caused, like, a rat infestation and then finished off his playthrough by drowning in alcohol, drinking several liters of alcohol all at once, and then showering in, like, acid. And then his character died. And then he was like, I'm done. And it was some shit like that. And, like, you can really make this as unhinged as you want. I freaking just cooked up a freaking glowing rat corpse and turned it into a rat steak and ate that. And I'm fine. For the most part. So you can really go double down on some of this stuff. But it's very early access, it's not finished. There's a lot of things that are not fleshed out quite enough, and there's certain things that are very rough on the edges. I like the idea of this game. That's why I'm even playing it today. It motivates me to play off my usual schedule during the weekday. I want to be streaming during the weekday. I want to be streaming more often, but I'm always exhausted after work. And so today is also very much a test to see how I'm feeling. I'll be honest, I'm not doing too terribly. I am exhausted. I don't feel it because I'm having fun, but I promise you, I'm not gonna be happy after stream is over. Okay, so we can order them separately. 10 peppers, 20 cucumbers, and 30 potatoes. Potatoes, 30 potatoes. Oh, you know what I'm supposed to do here? I know what I'm supposed to do here. We only have 5 potato seeds. He mentioned earlier to cook, okay. Here. Some plants need support as peppers, cucumbers, peas, and tomatoes, or whatever they were. So remember to check that the supports can be found wherever you are going to plant them. He doesn't say it here anymore, but he mentioned earlier you can use plants to where's supports? How do I know supports are here or not? You can plant using the plants you harvest. So to say. So I'm thinking, let me go buy a plant. I'm gonna go buy a fruit or a vegetable, a turnip, and I'm gonna see if I can plant the turnip. Should be cheap. Also, I need food anyways. And the bathroom really badly. Pardon me. Market Square. I thought his name was Patrick for a second there. One bad day after work, these tenants are gonna feel it. Yeah. Okay, wash my hands. Where's my soap? Hello. Did I not have more water? Oh, yeah, 8. I keep reading that as 0. Okay. Let's go get some bread. Yeah, wait. It's locked. Boingy, boingy. Boingy, boingy. Ooh. Ugh. Sawdust rye dough, ingredient for rye bread. We can make our own bread. I wonder if I can do it now, actually. If I go home and, like... go home and use the water with, like, the... I would need like something like a, what is this? Sawdust sweet dough. Ingredient for pizza or bread. Interesting. We can make our own food. So I love games like this. So there's another game I've been playing off stream called Ellen. I've mentioned it before, but for those who are unfamiliar, It's apparently a sequel to this other game called Alona. 27. It's too much. And it's very in depth in the things you can do. In the sense that, like, you are basically, Ellen is the same thing, kind of Obenseuer. You are given a plot of land to lord over, and you can do whatever you want. However, the thing with Ellen is you have rent. Basically, there is this governance, this government that is that you are going to be living under, that you have to pay your dues to. And the way the game starts is you had been rescued by these two people who had found you in this dark forest. And the dark forests are very dangerous to humans. There's this stuff called ether, this sort of mist, that like magical like dark mist that corrupts people and eventually makes them go mad and even mutates them. And so the idea here is they save you, and they're like, you know what? Maybe it was fate. And one of them offers you a deed that you can use to redeem wherever you are to make that land you're on your own. The starting area is called the Meadow, and the idea there is you simply you follow the main storyline, the main quest line, and they will help you out to sort of come into your own, right, as a landlord. And so you can do a number of things. One of the things I did really early on was basically I went double down on, not really intentionally, kind of unintentionally went for bandages, because there's a little like delivery chest where you can put items in there and you can sell it for funds. Not everything will be of value, but the things that are of value you can sell. And like, for me, my early game that saved me, because, you know, you have to pay like 500 monies to the government every month or so, was basically bandages. Because bandages can be made from resin and bark. Ooh, mushroom coffee! Yummy! It's got mushrooms. I'm drinking it later. And so the reason why I say that it helped me is because basically there's like this like world map you can walk across. It's similar to RimWorlds in that you have this map you are playing on. These maps, these little chunks, these areas are how the game functions in the sort of like battle and like growing and living, sleeping, what have you. And so let's say you're crossing across the overworld map. It's just a map, and an ambush happens. You don't fight on the overworld map. You get pulled into the area in question, and then that's boxed in within like a certain number of tiles. It's like a quarter mile, basically like a quarter to half a mile squared in space, and monsters will appear, and then you have to either fight the monsters or just run for your life. And then you get to the very edge of the area. That's great. It's a little bit darker. You can see it's the same foliage. There's foliage everywhere. There's terrain. There's maybe if it's a forest, there'll be a lot of trees everywhere. If it's a plains area, there'll be a couple trees, but mostly grassland and like bushes and weeds and vines. And all of this can be harvested, right? All of it for resources you can use to build something else or do whatever with. And so you go to the very edge of the map. It's where it's grayer, and then you if you hold down the movement button, you'll keep running in a given direction until you hit something and stop. In this case, the very edge of the map. And so you do that, and then you stop, and then you hit the move button again, and then you can leave immediately. The way Ellen works, however, it is turn-based combat. Kind of. It's really hard to describe, but like it's kind of turn-based in that nothing happens when you're staying still. Time does not move when you're staying still. You can move things around your inventory and nothing will happen. Time only moves forward when you do certain actions. If you craft something, if you eat food, if you physically move one tile, if you attack with a ranged weapon, you attack with a melee weapon, time will move forward a little bit. And so the same thing happens with other NPCs around you, enemies, neutral, and allies alike. So random animals you find on the map, you know, kobolds and orcs that try to kill you, friendly NPCs that want to sell you stuff, they all move peace. Why are they just... Whatever, I'll take them. Thank you. These are perishable though. I should freeze those. Hi. How's it going? You getting a little rat? Little ratty too? I was considering it. I was considering grabbing it. It's gonna maybe turn it into a meal, but no. So basically though, it's very much this in many aspects where you are given land that you can lord over, but you do have dues you have to pay. You have to pay the government's land tax, right? Usually 500, sometimes more, sometimes less, depending on the circumstances. Excuse me, sorry. So it's very important you get the money on time. Bah. Right! Right. Hold on. Me go give this shit the freaking... What's his face? The sheet metal. Anyways, I'm enjoying Ellen. It's a little overwhelming sometimes because I fucked up my freaking base and made a mess. And I'm currently in the process of trying to freaking clean it, as frustrating as it is. So I'm struggling a little bit. However, I like these games. I love RimWorld so freaking much. And I like Minecraft and Terraria, but I get bored of them really easily because I'm desperate to play Terraria or Minecraft with a similar concept where I can get taxes from people living there. I have a colony I'm managing. We get attacked by raiders. I have to defend them. We lose some people. They die. They repopulate. What have you? I want to do that, right? Like with I played this mod called Mine Colonies a while back. It's been a while, and I might go back to it. I enjoyed it. It was neat, but it was very basic, and I didn't really like it in the. I didn't care for it in the end. Oh, duck. Oh, zebra and ducky. How cute. Voice crack. I have to bring my larynx has gone way too high. I need to bring it down. I can tell it's too high because the way I did that just now, was way too high, very scratchy, and it seemed forced. I'm not trying to do this. As I speak, the more I speak and the more I speak with tension, the higher my larynx becomes and the higher my voice becomes, which is not necessarily a good thing. You know what would help me? Water. There we go. Better. Does this deteriorate? 81%. It might. Bridge toll contact info. Notice. Due to constant threats, I no longer take the entrance fee myself. Contact this number if you have problems with payment or anything else related to the bridge. P.S. Don't contact me if you just want to threaten me, even if it's related to the bridge. P.S. And don't even think about calling me if you just want to sell me air fresheners, slightly used long johns, or anything else that I would never want. Go sell your wretched garbage to someone else who might appreciate them, you sly bastards. Could I maybe buy this? Can I call that number and buy it from him? Whatever. I'll figure it out later. Okay. Anyways, I don't know what it is. Just the I like management games and colony games, and I want like. So Ratopia has this wonderful laws system where you can choose the wrong button, choose the laws, like the tax laws and what have you. And I really, really, really like it. I really want it to be like that with other similar games I've been playing. But Ratopia is the only one, say for maybe Victoria, that has such an in-depth, mostly in-depth, laws system. Excuse me. Ellen has something similar. You have a law system in Ellen, but like it's very rudimentary sometimes. Sometimes it's really in depth, and other times it's rudimentary. But when it comes to taxes, it's a static amount, and it's based on like I don't remember what it's based on, but you can't choose the percentile of the taxes in Ellen because technically the characters don't the NPCs you're taxing, they don't have an income. Technically. So it's not really possible in that right now. So long johns are pants. Specifically, long johns I believe are they're thermals. They're thermal underwear for like winter stuff. Any food and thirst. Oh, orange soda. Gimme. They're often used by people who go hiking or go in the snow. Potato. Actually, I'll take that. I want to be able to see if I can maybe grow that. Glug glug. I love orange soda. I gotta find an easier solution to my orange soda problem. Because the only orange soda I really like the most is across town. Mate? There we go. No. It'd be funny though. Oh yeah, use Long John Silvers. Definitely, perfectly fine, perfectly safe. Not safe, but like perfectly fine to consume. Have you guys ever had a used burger? Don't think it'd be very tasty. Probably. I don't know. I'm not sure, but there are a variety of like sports stores that are in California, and okay, what is that? Let's see what happens. Yeah. Carrot plant 1. Potato. So why would I bother with this though? Grow time 4 hours. That's a bloody lie. That's a lie. Grow time 4 hours. I don't trust that. It's definitely not 4 hours. Better. Use burger equivalent to borrowing a fry. Can I borrow that fry for a minute? What? Swipe. Chomp. Here you go, you can back now. You just bit my fucking fry. At least have to do something to finish it. But yeah, basically, what was happening is they were being offered used underwear. Which is not great. See, 4.9 hours. So we have 3 carrot plants and 1 potato plant. 4 hours of time. How do we get more seeds from this? Because we need more seeds. Like, if we're putting a plant in here to grow, we're putting 1 plant in to get 1 plant out, right? Unless we can get surplus. We might. Residents bring their own furniture. That explains it. That is why I am unable to put furniture in the building, in the apartments. That explains it, okay? That's a little frustrating. I would have preferred to be able to, like, do it myself, but whatever. I can't tell. Has the durability been going down? 61%? It might have been. Oh, right, this guy. Hello, mate. Can we change apartments? What do you want? Apartment walls, makeshifts, bathroom makeshifts, and preferred size small apartments. Okay. By the way, I actually haven't spoken to everybody in town yet. I don't know why I keep hitting control for a run. I don't know why. What video game is control for run? What is that from? What is that from? I don't get it. I don't remember. There has to be something. Clearly, I'm pressing the control button every single freaking time. What's over here? Hello! Hi! How's it going? Can I go? You open the door for me, please? I want to go walk. I want to go explore. Can you open the gate, please? Please. Pretty please. I promise I'll return before... Oh, it's already dark. I promise I'll return before the next dark. No? No. Okay, next time, okay? Next time, alright? Yeah? Okay, next time, okay? I'll talk to you later. Bye! She's some crazy bitch going over to the camera, talking as if it can hear her. Meanwhile, there's no audio. All they see is just her just like yapping, just silently. They unlocked me in. Sorry, I'm being silly. Minecraft. Okay, maybe Minecraft. It's been a while since I played Minecraft. I don't know why I was thinking Minecraft, having that control scheme. But maybe. Hey, don't mind me. I'm just going insane. Was that funny? Was that a funny bit? I hope that was funny. Ooh, table stuff. Anyone home? No one's home. Perfect. I could just come in here and steal shit if I wanted to. Small moonshine distillery blueprint. Ooh, I want that so badly. Empty plastic bottle steel. Very cozy. Very, very cozy. There's a lot of games that have control for one. Run. What is my accent? I don't understand what my accent is. I said something earlier that sounded super like southern, unintended. Sometimes I will speak in a southern accent by accident. I don't know how. And I keep saying certain words like for. How am I not saying the word for properly? What is for from? Where do I get for from? What is for? I don't understand. What language, what accent is for? Ooh, electronic waste. I'm saying for, but with like a weird like softness to the end of it. Ooh. I'll take that. Take that. That. You are. Thank you. It's free. It's not red or anything like that. It's free to take. I'm taking it. I need sleep, water, and the bathroom. I don't want to freaking use the freaking mushroom toilet right now, so I'm gonna go over here. Blah. Okay, I think things reset when I sleep. So in that mind, it would behoove me to actually maybe go to sleep at some point. Need food. I had that fish at home. Actually, yeah, let's go home. I'm gonna grab, oh, there's no more firewood. I have a bunch of burnable stuff in here, don't I? Yeah, let me go ahead and put some more fuel on the stove so that the crops can survive. I can't go to sleep. I just realized. Because I will sleep for like 9 hours. They will die. I can't go to sleep now. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I have to wait. What happens if I uproot this? I get nothing. It's gone. Okay. I mean, I guess I could maybe... See, another concern I have is I don't know how long... Okay, 11 hours was maybe a bit too much. I shouldn't have done that. My concern is that these carrots are going to grow so much faster than the potatoes. And by the time I wake up, they might start spoiling. Maybe it's fine. So what I'll do is I'm going to go ahead and grab some food real quick and run to the cube. The cube stuff. Oh, I can't. It costs like 60 something. I only have 50. We have to go home. Actually, you know what I can do? I will use my hunger to wake me up. Because we went to sleep one time in the little cubicles and we woke up because we were too hungry. We'll do that. And then after waking up from the hunger, I'll go ahead and eat the grilled fish that's in the freezer. It's looking nice. It's very rough, but it's looking nice. I can't move. I can't do anything. I can't move while this is happening. Okay. So I slept for exactly 8 hours. My hunger didn't wake me up, actually. Which is fine, but also concerning, because I'm worried that maybe the what do you call it, is no longer good. I forgot to oh, damn it. I forgot to refrigerate the dough. So this dough is fine. The other one was not. It was perishable. The coffee! No, my mushroom coffee. It was going down. It was going down. Oh, fuck's sake, man. So not only did I lose out on the potential dough, I also lost out on my freaking coffee. You know what? Fuck it. I can get my mushroom fixed somewhere else, I guess. That's frustrating. That's very... Where's my freaking mushrooms? Where's my mushrooms? Where's the mush? Give me. Give me. That's so frustrating, dude. That's so freaking frustrating. I'm not even addicted to mushrooms anymore. I'm still eating the mushrooms. I still don't want to freaking eat these. I really don't. They're high quality. They're really good quality. Wait, what? Medium potency, high potency, medium potency. They went down. They went down in potency. You know what? Okay, I don't want to. Take this one. And this one. And I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna hope that maybe they'll grow back because of the what do you call it? Fertilizer? Now I'm fucking thinking of, like, having my own brand of fertilizer. So fucked up. No. I'll put them in the fridge. Should be good. Yeah, and then eat the grilled fish. 51? Perfect. I'm gonna burn this. Throw it in the furnace. Ooh, speaking of which, we should probably actually run over there real quick to make sure that... Wrong room. Make sure the, syringe in here. Make sure that... What do you call it? My brain ain't braining. Peas. Pies. There we go. Painkillers, face mask, use of bandages, batteries, planks. I know it's very inefficient. I really don't want to freaking move things around right now. I don't want to freaking move that to my room. I will eventually. But, like... Oh, there's two of them. Three of them. Okay, wait, whoops. Hold on. There you go. Good, there we go. Let's hurry back to the greenhouse before those, they deteriorate. We need the restroom. I already have my mask on, might as well use it over here. And we need water. I shame I can't just do that. There we go. Yeah, so your stats, your ability, your body, right? Your food intake, your need for thirst, your need for food, what have you, they're invisible to me, to us, until they get above a certain threshold or below a certain threshold. For food, for thirst feather, it's like 30% for most of it. For health, it's below 70%. Let's hurry up. I'm worried. I don't have any fuel on me. I do, actually. There's some fuel right there as well. Technically. Yeah, we went to sleep and it changed. 0.9. Carrot! Spoiled? How did that one spoil and this one grow up just fine? They were growing at the same time, were they not? Also, the potato plant is growing forever. Oh my god. I'm gonna need so much freaking fuel to babysit this stupid potato. That sucks. These are potential money, but also potential... I hate this. I'm so frustrated. Freaking... Oh, they won't even let me do it. Okay. That's 0.1. So 0.6 hours. I want the money from this, but I also really need to freaking... need some fuel. Yeah, not everything will resupply immediately. I think there's a timer. It's like every object you open and you remove items from, it'll have like a certain internal timer specific to it. There we go. We got 2 carrots from that. 2 of them. I put 1 in there, we got 2 of them. Yeah, so that's how we do this. We'll get 1, if not 2, or even 3. That makes sense. To an extent. That is how we're supposed to grow the potatoes. He wants freaking... Oh my gosh. He wants 20 cucumbers, 10 peppers, and 30 potatoes. We slept for 8 hours. This has been burning for 10 hours, 11 hours. This thing is only at 33%. That's so dumb. Maybe... I'm wondering if maybe there is fertilizer. Oh! Oh! We can grow them here! Oh! These... Okay, this is, it's, what do you call it? It's a source of plants. Growing stuff. Okay. Oh, by the way, how's my character doing? What's the button for it? I don't remember. No, not that one. No, there we go. Okay. I kinda don't want to bother with that, honestly. I'm gonna be babysitting this forever. We got 7. Okay, so we actually can sell the items here, even though it's not the specific ones he wants. He doesn't care. All he cares about is whether or not we actually grow anything. Those should not say steal on them. I think it's a bug. So if I pick these up and place them back down, when I come back later on, they're no longer say just owned in white. They're going to say steal as an option. But I'm not actually stealing them. Good to know. But also stupid. Good to know, stupid. I went to go shut my window, never did. What can we do right now? Yeah, see, some items will respawn. I distinctly remember grabbing these bottles. Kenny! Having fun there, walking into a wall. No thoughts. Head empty. Me? I wonder if this one replenished as well. It did. So the egg will replenish, I think, over time. I'm a little worried about taking it for, in case it actually doesn't work out. But, like, I'll take one. I'm a little annoyed I can't just jump down from the roof, though. I mean, I understand if it's, like, from the entire height, but, like, if I jump from a roof to the roof to the other roof, it'll freaking, like, break my legs. It's stupid. Let's go back in here for a minute. There's a lot of items here I left behind because I didn't have room in my inventory, so... Well, there's no one here. Crumpled paper. It's considered stealing, which is weird, but whatever. Empty tin can, can't do anything with that. It's useless to me for now. Mushroom coffee! Gimme! Yay! I don't need it right now. I'll keep an eye on it. Drink it before it goes bad. So good. Pizza. Here's my face. Dude, get out of my face. That wasn't there before. Look at this. I'm pretty sure this was empty before. I emptied it out, didn't I? A plank. I'm sure no one missed this. I have to survive somehow, right? Take what I can get. Empty. Empty. Scrap metal. I feel like the scrap metal might be of use. Somehow. Moldy sheet metal. Holy crap, that's so good. Take all of that. Hello? 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 Ooh, more mushroom coffee. This one's even better. Wow, that was fast. We barely even moved and it's already sewage. Okay, good to know. That sucks. Maybe I should run home and put the mushroom coffee in the freaking fridge or something. That's frustrating. Huh? Okay, that should not be the case. I'm gonna put that back. Maybe not. Maybe I'll throw... Okay, I don't want to dupe things. I really don't. I mean, we could just chalk it up to... Okay, you know what? We could chalk it up to being like, this Alex person keeps coming down here with new syringes. But, like, the syringes have value, and I don't want to freaking dupe things too much. If I can help it. Yeah, it respawned. Because look at this. 50C. That's really good. I have 49C right now. I would love to be able to find someone who I can sell this to. Who would I sell it to? I have no idea. Gonna find out. The resources needed for renovation, yada yada yada. Ooh, let us go to the hotel because there's the area above that I never even actually bothered exploring. Locked, locked, open. Was this openable before? Mesh wall. I'll take that. I don't remember if this was open already or not last time. Neat. Because this definitely was. Well, I have to use the restroom, so. Okay, I need more hand soap. Okay, mesh wall blueprints. We need mesh and we need scrap metal. Okay, the scrap metal is of use. There's going to be certain items, certain recipes that will require the scrap metal. It's actually good that we got that. Fuck. I feel like it's a bit cheesy that I'm finding such a good source of batteries and electronic parts. Oh no, I never grabbed them to begin with. Right. These are already here. I'm sure I can find a use for those. The batteries, I definitely know for a fact weren't there. I think. I'm pretty sure I took them when I saw them the first time, but the electronic parts, I did not take. Yeah, I said to come back for them. Excuse you. To be fair, the battery of the flashlight, it does go by extremely quickly, so maybe it's a good thing that I got those. Pass some more. Password. Password? No. Come back when you know the password. Oh, it's you again. Password? Pass more. Oh no, fuck off. You. Password? Maybe... passive? I'm not passive. Leave! I'm gonna keep fucking with him until we... Again. Password? Okay. It's... Passover! No. How can I get the right password? You can get them from people who we trust. Come back when you know it. Password. Can you just tell me the right password? If you did that, there wouldn't be any point to have password in the first place. Now, fuck off. Passover! Can you stop ringing my bell if you don't know the right password? Fuck off. Not different battery. You. Password? Passion? No. Please. Leave now. I'm tired. You and me both, mate. It's almost midnight. One more time. Passenger. No. It's not passenger. Fuck off. Password? Passing. No! Leave now! No, I'm keep going. Oh, I can't do it anymore. Okay, we're done. The fucking about is done. Okay. Sorry, wrong door. You're gonna shoot me through the door. Yeah, actually, it's where I considered that possibility, but the fact that you didn't do it after the first 5 times was like, maybe not. I don't even know if guns are a thing in this. Like, you can't really be hurt in this game, save for maybe little rats biting your toes and, like, you know, not keeping an eye on your health. There's no weapons. Actually, no, there might be. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if there is or not. Let's go up here. I get the feeling the temperature has not been regulated and it might end up freaking... Yep. Here. Hold on. To be fair, the temperature has been stable. It'll go down slowly. Very slowly. Coffee! Yummy. I really don't want to put planks in there. I really don't, because... we need those. Okay, what time is it? No. I would need to go during daytime, get my hands on a bunch of firewood. Maybe? Okay. Who can I sell syringes to? Oh, I know who I can sell them to. They're closed right now, but there's that bazaar. Not bazaar, there's that one guy over there who, the weird robot face guy. What did that say? Bad food makes you what? Firewood. Perfect. Let's run to the market real quick to deposit all these bottles and get a snack, and then we'll come back over here. Because I want to see what's at the very top. We visited very briefly by accident. I didn't mean to. And never actually properly explored it. There's some kind of like bank up there or whatever. I don't want your glowing shit. Fuck off. Also, there's no weight system in this, from what I understand. So there's no consequence to having a lot of items, really. Dirty water in a plastic bottle? When did it get dirty? When did it get dirty? What? When did that happen? Whatever. Look at that! More items! We got milk. Got mystery meat. Yummy. Ugh. Rat meats. Scrap metal. Bowl of mold. Plate of mold. You know what? I wonder. Wait, actually, if we take the bowl of mold and plate of mold and clean them somehow? Yeah. I got, oh my gosh, we have free stuff. We have free tableware. That's nice. See? Logic. You just think about it. Like, normally you think it's, oh, it's garbage, whatever. And yet, I was able to, I thought of that. It's like, technically, it's good. It's perfectly good to use. I feel so proud of myself now. Also, I am not using this large plastic water bottle. I was going to keep it, but I'm not using it. 8 liters though. It's fine. It's whatever. I don't want to drink this. It's garbage. It's freaking garbage milk. I don't want garbage milk. I want to empty it. I'll let it spoil. Once it's spoiled, it'll be of use, potentially, and it's fine. Actually, why don't I just throw it in there now? I just now saw the smiley faces. No! I'm not checking garbage. Milk? Fuck that. Brain ain't working. 148 bucks. Nice. Alright, what do we have for discounts? We have carrots. We can make some... Well, I'm not going to bother with that. I think it's better just to eat them. Rye bread. I have butterine, so... Why not? Empty cup. More rye bread. A whole bell pepper. I have water. I want, you know what? I want some splurt. Get that splurt in me. Oh, I have money now. I can buy the, well, I had money. Nummy, nummy. Marvelous. Nothing. I'm not laughing at anything. Shut up. Nothing. Nothing at all. I have one envelope. I need one more envelope. And then I need stamps. 75 each is disgusting. I want to hold my money for now. 107 is really good. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'll buy the single... You know what? No. I'll buy it. I'll buy the single envelope. We'll come back with the stamps later. Do they have any fudgy pops? Nope. Do we have vanilla? Oh, I never placed that. Oh, cool bags. 98 each for 5 hours of... 98 for 5 hours of fuel. How does that compare to the firewood? Basically 100 for... 100 for... 100 for 5 hours. Keep that in mind. So we can go find the firewood later. We can see how much it costs. Oh, there's hands up right there. Whatever. Low battery on my phone. Oopsies. Let me plug it in. He's not open right now. I can't check it right just a second, but once we can later on, we'll come take a look. Oh, and actually, here, 2 for 1.4. That's $10 for 5 hours. The coal is not worth it. Maybe the coal is worth it because it's specifically for the grill. Maybe, you know what? It probably changes the quality. It changes the quality of whatever you're cooking with, I think. Probably. Anyways, real quick, I need to use the restroom. I'm gonna see if the game as well, just to make sure. Use the restroom real quick and come back. I know I said wouldn't go past midnight. We'll go at least till 1 o'clock, maybe 2 o'clock. I like this game a lot, okay? It's surprisingly fun. Working my way down from the gutter upwards, you know? So we'll go for a little bit longer. But I need to make sure I get some rest tonight because I have to work tomorrow. And maybe if I can get some rest tonight, I'll be able to stream again tomorrow. We'll see what happens. No promises. Today was an experiment that is going well, honestly. But I'm gonna get up, use the restroom, grab some food. We had dinner. I never ate because I was already full from a burrito I had for my break lunch at work. Grab that, come back, eat some food, and then continue. And we'll play for another hour or so. Sorry. Well, if you do pass out before I get back, have a good night, Roomba. I will probably see you either whenever I see you. Friday, definitely. But if you need some rest, get some rest, okay? I understand all too well how important it is. So do what you gotta do. So have a good night, Roomba. And either I'll see you when I get back from my BRB or I'll see you next time. Mwah! I'm back. Okay. All right. So let me get some. Whoops. What if? Oh. Let me take some bites of my food real quick before I do anything else. I'm really hungry. I know. I set you earlier. Please stop. Gonna go maybe one more hour. 1 o'clock. I don't know if 2 o'clock would be really a good idea. So we'll see what happens. I ended up when I sat down in the bathroom, I realized how tired I actually was. The restroom definitely helped me realize how much rest I actually truly needed. So I'm quite tired. But I still want to keep going. At least for 1 more hour. We'll see how it goes. Maybe till 2 o'clock. If I can manage 2 o'clock, then we'll do it. But we'll see what happens. First things first. So eating some food. We have what is it called? Spaghetti, like casserole or goulash or whatever. There's this thing that my stepmom has been doing where she will take spaghetti. In this case, they're like the shells, the macaroni shells, but she'll take this spaghetti and she'll mix cream cheese and some other stuff into it and throw it into like a giant glass bowl, and it's already made. It's already cooked, right? It's cooked spaghetti, and she'll put it into the giant glass bowl with cream cheese, mix it all up and stuff like that, and like turns it almost into like a goulash lasagna kind of thing. It's like lasagna with a few steps removed. You know what I mean? And it's surprisingly really yummy. You know, it's really good. And so this time she chose to use the shells, the small like shell noodles, instead of like spaghetti noodles. And so let's see how it came out. I always put salt on everything because I need salt, and it's yummy. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like a spaghetti casserole of some sorts. What's John Fire? Not familiar with that. Some good eats. Really good eats. Hey. I didn't realize I was hungry. I did not realize I was this hungry. That's actually really good. Hold on. One more. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. You know what? I'm gonna take a shower. So, I realized when we had extracted the water from the metro that it seems like even though the water stuff is owned, it's not actually like you don't get in trouble for let's see. You don't get in trouble for using it. You just don't. Eliana Passmore. Oh. What are you selling? Photography. Okay. That same person from before. Oh, that's the elevator. So some of the stuff was here early. I took earlier, And it all came back. So yeah, stuff wolf, agar and a glass flask. Agar? Hand soap. Empty wine bottle. Agar. That's importance. I don't remember what agar is. I know it's of use. Dentist. Telemarket. Get the feeling. Someone's not happy with the telemarketing company. Yes? I want OS Magazine subscription. Let me in. Do you have any work for me? Let me in. Sure. The last guy with an axe. Yeah. Guess what? I have an axe now. Yes? Let me in. Alright. You asked for it. Oh, hold on. There it is. I'm gonna save the game because it gets me in trouble. Nothing happened. Bang! Let me in! Let me in! Here is Svela! How do I put this away? Where's the button keybinds? G. Maybe. Wait. Maybe there are guns in this. Oh, wait. No, there are... Okay, you can kill people. That's right. Oh my god, that's right. I can become the axe sling slasher or some shit. Okay, wait a minute. How do I put the tool away? Yeah. I want to put it away. There we go. Okay, cool. I pressed the one key. So there are some buttons that are not intuitive, that give you information. Oh yeah, so I can get rid of the HUD with P. Map, obvious. Okay, notes, B, V, C, X, Z. Tab, obvious. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, Y. Okay, interesting. Well, thank you for the free axe. Do you have any work for me? Yes, we could always use extra hands or more like mouths here. Nominal pay is 45 OC per hour depending on how you perform. Good car can make up to hundreds of OC per hour. The art of telemarketing is pretty much just bribery, lure and bribe new subscribers with non-existing subscription bonuses and what else? And what else? But anyway, the workday is 8 hours. You can start anytime between 6 and 12. Are you ready to start? I actually changed my mind. Interesting. So we can just go here and work for 8 hours. It's probably like a time thing. Just like it's like when you sleep, you just skip back time. It's probably the same thing. But now we have a weapon, and specifically a tool. It should be very useful. Moldy waste. That's burnable. Bye. Oh shit. Didn't I have an item on me that I didn't want to keep on me for too much longer? Oh, well, everything, well, actually. I have a bunch of items. I want to freaking throw it into the, what do you call it? My brain dumb. Tenements. The tenements, thingy. Anyways, real quick. I want to see what happens if I go in here. Ooh. Okay, we have to come back here. We have a lot of stuff here that could be of use. Okay, we have to come back here. I want to see what happens if I take it. Oh, it's locked. It's locked because I don't have a room. Okay. That answers my question. We can use the bathroom so long as we have a room. A printer. 2 stamps, 1 paper, and 2 envelope. Okay, we bring it here. Let us go ahead and empty our inventory real quick. And we'll come back. Yes, I wanted to turn the power off just for the fuck of it. Didn't work. It's like, ooh, what this button do? What this button do? You just kill the dog. What this button do? You just kill the cat. What this button do? You just save the president. What this button do? You just killed the president. It's a song. It's a parody song by I actually don't remember their names, but parody song. Started when we set our house on fire. The night was crisp, but the fire kept us warm. I said it wrong. I voice cracked it at the end. Fuck. That's one of their other songs as well. Oh my. It still hasn't rotted yet, apparently. That's interesting. I think it would have rotted by now. Hello! Oh, the recycle machine saying hi. Hey, cutie. I need water. I have water. I need the bathroom. Let's deal with that. We're gonna run home real quick and... No. We're gonna run over to... Hold on. Oh. Hi, how's it going? Hello, Aja? Yeah? Do you have any jobs available? I sell food, I don't offer jobs. Do you want to buy something? Sure. Oh. No? Hamburger. 43? Yeesh. Grilled potato. Sausage. Glowing sausage. I want a hot dog. Here we go, a glowing hot dog. Sure, glowing hot dog. Yummy. Thank yous. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, look at me, I'm be happy. I'll be happy, I'll be full of magic, and I'll have my food taken care of. Perfect. Water. We go. Start. You live? You live. Ew! Fecal mushroom killed you in a 10-liter bottle. The 10-liter bottle would be useful. I don't want to freaking reuse freaking... I don't want to use that. It's disgusting. Mystery meats. See, I'm worried about... I'm not worried. I'm curious about this. Like, what if I can use the mystery meat to cook something up? I might be able to. We're going home anyways. Oh, take a look. Started when we set our house on fire. My inventory full. Why? Where is my soap? Okay. So yeah, everything, it's super nice that it responds, otherwise it's really difficult. She just closed too. Wow, that's good timing. Got a nice glowing hot dog from her before she closed up. Go home. I want to see if I can cook anything up with the mystery meat. Probably. Whether or not it's healthy to consume is another story entirely, but I'm sure I'd be able to find someone who'll eat it. Maybe. Oops. Cement. It's for free. No one wants it. Clearly. Okay, that right there told me what I need to know. They do have can openers. That is so dumb. I couldn't see any last time. That's so dumb. So they do have can openers there. I have to just try to figure out where the fuck it is. Funny. Okay. This way. We're going home. Before the meat rots. Nom nom nom. We have an axe now. We have an axe. That's right. What? They didn't grow back. So yeah, if we want to have our own thing of mushrooms, we definitely need to start making like a an area for that. They don't grow back. I went the wrong way. I need to go out back. That's right. I wanted to cook up the, if I'm gonna cook them up, I have to do it out back because that's where the grill is. Are you too late? Nope. Mystery steak, process time. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, did I just lose? Yeah, I just lost it, I think. It burned, I think. Oh no, there it is. Steak made of mystery, value 3, nutrients 11, tastes terrible, perishable 100%. So it was cookable. Whether or not it is of use is another story entirely. We will find out later on. But anyways, can I boil water? No, I cannot. Maybe. You know what? Maybe I can. Milk. Egg. Egg. I have egg. I has egg. Now what? 13 minutes. Oh! Okay, I was so confused before. It's because sometimes the food would just be gone and nothing would happen. It's because it actually has to freaking... has to fit. It makes sense. It has to finish. So I was just... Okay, it makes so much more sense. I was just thinking to myself, where the frick is the food? I cooked it. It's gone now. It just ate my freaking food. No, it's in the process of being cooked. It's just... I'm just not paying attention. I wonder if there's like a visual. No, I did hear a thump. Okay, perfect. Okay. So we can definitely boil the eggs at least. It's actually nice. I don't know if it'll restock completely. So you might not want to actually, like, I'm wondering, can I make like a chicory? Like a, I don't know, Henry. Like, can I make a place for, like, freaking, English, please. Can I make a place for animals? Could I maybe take those eggs, if we assume they're fertilized, and start making like a farm out of them, you know? Mayhaps. Mayhaps we can. Bucket. Can of pea soup, dirty water in a plastic bottle. Actually, you know what? I wonder if maybe I can like purify this by boiling it. Maybe. Chain. Boop. A boop. Okay, disinfectant. We need a disinfectant for this. That's why I didn't want to freaking bother with it right now. They poison your mind. Yeah, don't let them poison your mind. Your friendly, you know, demon shadow will be very sad for you. What, you also don't have demon shadows like I do? Huh. Can you believe these guys? They don't have people like you. You know, the demon shadow people. These things. These friends. You don't have one like them? I'm trying to make a joke here. I'm that freaking tired. Can you hear me stuttering? I can't do this bit properly. I am upset at that. Oh my god. Something, something, something. There's people in the shadows. They're friends. Maybe. Possibly. Who knows? Could they be? Perhaps. Toilet paper. Interesting. Pack of dent nicotine pouches. What could be used for that? I wonder. No, I'm taking that. W. The Hat Man? Yeah. Everyone's got their own. They're all different. I was gonna say something and I couldn't think of how I want to describe mine if I had one. I don't know if I don't know. Mine's a cutie. That's for sure. Not fully. Oh, I can't remove the items with the build thing if it's not fully examined. Can I break this with this? Nope, I need a sledgehammer. There was a wooded off area somewhere, this thing. No? No? Oh, it doesn't work. It will work, but not for that. It'll work for this. Yep. Mushrooms! I'll come for that later. So many good stuff here. Inventory's full. Pretty much. Nom nom. A boop. A boop. A scoop. A bogey. Something my cousin said a long time ago. Apparently, when he was young, in the middle of the freaking like, I was told about this a long time ago. It happened when he was like 5 years old or whatever. He just like, in the middle of the freaking store, in the aisle, his grandma his grandma was out shopping with him. He just goes a boop, a scoop, a bouquet, really loud, and she's recounting this to me after the fact. I'm like, where did he get that from? And she's like, I don't know. Even he doesn't know. Like, she asked him like a long time, like at some point later when he's older, he's like, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. So are you for real an accident break? Look, you brute force, okay? Brute force can work, even if it's like, I like how my character pulled it out. Even if it's like, if it's just an axe, brute force, okay? These aren't exactly, well, they're kind of sturdy. Like right here, this, you could definitely maybe axe it, kind of. I mean, like, stick the freaking axe in between the bricks and just pull, you know? Just brute force it. I'm not sure it'll work. Maybe, possibly. Who knows? Firewood. Wood log. Firewood. Chain! Does your chain hang low? Does it wobble to the flow? I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Does your chain hang low? Oh, I have more than one. Over here. Dun dun dun. Mystery. I didn't put the mystery meat in the fridge. Uh-oh. I have more. Did I not cook the rest of it? Huh. Oh, I never grabbed it. You have to manually move the item. I never did. Also, it's deteriorating in the freezer a little bit, I think, even though it's 99%. No, actually, maybe deteriorated on the path back to the house. Maybe that's what happened. Does your chain hang low? Does it wobble to the flow? Does your chain hang low? File of... Oh! I have mail! That's creepy, but whatever. Oh, whatever. It's fine. E. Now I just need A. We have fucking EA Sports. It's in the game or some shit. I don't know. So I'm really curious about... Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Here it is. Toilet paper. Oh, makes visiting a toilet a less dirty business. So what this means is when I use the bathroom from now on, so the amount of hygiene I lose is much lower. That's useful. Okay, I'll keep that. Okay, planks or firewood or none at all. Actually, I don't want to do that right now. Put it back. There we go. Spruce cone. I don't remember. Okay, the milk. That's what it was. I saw in my peripheral vision something shutter in my inventory. I thought it was a glitch. No, the milk finally fucking spoiled. Fucking finally. Oh my god. The fucking paper. Oh. Does a Jane hang low? Do I not already have some? I guess not. Gummy bears. Gummy. Happy. Makes me happy. Okay, so I need to deposit some of that. I need to take care of some of this. So we need to go back outside. I need to I need water. Oops. I'm not gonna make it, am I? Just fucking barely. Oh my god, I was not paying attention at all. So, spoiler alert, this game has a fair bit of realism to them. And so, as a result, things like, yeah, 24 and 25. If you drink water, it'll cause you to need the bathroom more. And if you eat the same as well. And I was drinking the water because I saw my water was low. I need more water. And then I noticed the freaking toilet thing. I noticed it earlier. I thought it was like vibrating faster and faster. It's like, what is going on? Oh, 97%? I see. Fuck. So I just like, I had to rush to the bathroom. Wasted freaking 10 freaking coins. Whatever. What am I looking for? It's up. Better. Okay. Coffee. We need coffee. Coffee and food. And I need to go check on the potatoes. I want to know if I can purify this by and buy. I want to see if I can purify it. Ooh, milk coffee. Why did the value? Why did the thing go down? Whatever. How much coffee is this? 7.14. I'll buy it. Fuck it. Commit to it. Oh, I need food. I need food. I need food. Do we still have butter? We do. We have 4. Turnip chips. White bread for 8. 8, 25, 25. Sure. Yeah, water we're fine on. $50, 52%. Let's see how much it goes. 25? Sure. Oh, inventory full. Meh. So one coffee brought the brought my need for sleep all the way down. Hello, a person, a person, right? How's it going? There we go. Perfect. Did I have one more item? No. Where'd it go? Okay. Let us rush to the greenhouse and see if we still have the potato. I think I may have waited too long. I think it may have withered away by now. Hopefully not, but we'll see. Sleep came back. 34%. Why 34? You know what? It probably didn't actually, so it's 50. You know what? I think the coffee is like 25%. because it was at 50 something percent, and it dipped low enough to where this was no longer an issue. I think it was like 25% value of the sleepiness. Nice. 2 hours, actually good timing. How much time do you have left for the potatoes? Alright, potato. I got food in my teeth. Go figure, right? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not sure what's going on, but I hope things go better sooner than later. What the hell's on the ground? Are there ashes? Those are ashes. Why are there ashes on the ground? I'm not sure if I should ask you what's going on, because it's not really my business necessarily, and I don't know if I'd even be able to help. Probably not. So that's why I didn't ask immediately, but it's hard because, so how do I even describe, how do I go about this? I'm living my own life, right? And it's nice to consider others, and I try. But like, I can't, like, I'm not like Superman. I can't save everybody. I can't help everybody. All I can do is do what I've been doing. Like, the reason why I'm explaining myself here is I feel guilty by asking you, and then you mentioning that it's going painfully, and then me being like, oh, because like I don't know how to respond. Not that you should be. I don't want you feeling bad. You shouldn't feel bad by being honest. I just don't know how to react. It's like, it's gonna sound mean. I don't mean this. But the closest thing I think of is like, oh, that sucks, and then I just move on, right? But like, I can't just move on from that. I have to say something. And I do mean it when I say hopefully it goes better sooner than later, because I don't wish ill for anybody. But then I feel like I worry sometimes when I say that. It sounds insincere. So I do hope things go better sooner than later for you. Hopefully my ramblings, my nonsense, for as long as I will be doing this for, will help you in some manner, keep your mind off things, entertain you a little bit. Who knows, maybe it's a chill, it'll be chill for you, because not too much activity going on here. I'm still exploring this game. I'm still trying to get my bearings in this and figure out how things work and what I can do, what I want to do, and what have you. So not much progress is going to be made here. Little bits. We're making a little bits of progress. We broke the 3-digit number of how much money we have at any given point, all of 106 coins, and then lost most of it by feeding ourselves, but I digress. We actually are making some progress, inching forward little by little. But it's gonna be very... I'm slogging here. I'm very slogging here, and I don't mind it. Doesn't always work for the stream, though. It's not always good for stream content. Not always. No, you're fine, you're fine. If anything, the fact that you mentioned toothache, I understand it even more, because I've had tooth problems in the past. I'm fortunate I've taken care of most of them, but they're a big problem. And this fucking potato is taking forever. It's 75%, so it's 75%. How long has it been? Actually... I'm gonna give it like... do that. Hopefully, again, at the risk of sounding insincere, hopefully you find, throat please. you find a solution and things get taken care of sooner or later, because I wholeheartedly understand the problems that come with toothaches. I've spent literally hundreds of dollars with the help of family who can actually be able to help pay for it. Dealing, ooh, wooden pillar blueprint. Helping me deal with this nonsense, specifically my dad. He's helped me so much. These cans are useful for growing. Oh, so we have to grow, right. So we have to grow the beans and what have you right here. We can't grow them in the main area. Won't be able to. We have to grow them in here. Good to know. You know what? We're gonna be here for a while waiting for the potatoes. We might as well go ahead and grow the turnips as well. We might as well. Turnip! Because this potato is taking for bloody ever. By the time these turnips are done, it'll finally be done, I think. Whoops, I didn't want to have that out. Tomato seeds, cucumbers, onions. So bell peppers, tomatoes, and cucumbers need to be on those. And we don't know how long they grow for. Potato, bell pepper, tomato. Okay. 5 hours. That's plenty of time. Sippy time. Thank you. Let's go check on the egg nest. So we took one egg from the nest. My hope is that maybe it'll replenish that. So it had 3 before. I took one of them. It had 2 of them. So now if it replenishes, it'll have more than 2. And if it is not, then it's possible it won't replenish until they're all gone. I don't want to take all of them though. I keep it in control. I keep thinking this movement speed is so freaking slow to me. I want it to be faster. It'd be faster. Also, I can't jump. There we go. For some reason, I couldn't jump. I was wondering why. Milk coffee in a takeaway cup. Excellent quality. I'll take it. It's mine now. If you wanted it, you should have put a ring on it. Or, you know, brought it with you. Hello. Okay. There's a lot of useful stuff here. Let's go run over to the construction guy and drop off the materials we don't need right now. Kitty! Ew. Ew. Ooh. Turn up! Ooh, this is good. I feel like the glass scraps probably have a use. Honestly. But I haven't bothered keeping them. Theoretically, maybe we can create a furnace and we can start... Hello? Hello? What was that about? What the fuck was that about? What? Why are you jiggling over here? Huh? Why are you jiggling? Calm down. Oh. Oh. Oh, inch. Okay, I see your game. I see your game. Game. Okay. So... we break these to get through. And then... we get the items in here. Like, what is in here? What could we possibly get? Interesting. I won't do it now. But later on we'll come back. I'll break this open. And, you know, peruse a little bit. Actually, what I'll do, I'm gonna save the game. The reason why I don't want to break it right now is it's clearly belongs to this guy over here, right? I feel bad breaking it. A glass pane. Pipes, computer parts. Toolbox. Bucket of paint. Sand. What is that? The timer. It's an egg timer. Pane of glass. A 10-minute resource. I mean, it's not red, which tells me it doesn't belong to anybody, so maybe it actually doesn't matter. I'll come back to it later. I don't want to mess this up right now. I'll come back to it later. Dirty water. It's dirty water. It's not poop water like last time. It's dirty water. I'll take it. That's stressful. You know what? Fuck it. Give me here. There, perfect. Ooh, bottles. I never read that, did I? Glowing rat sawdust rye sandwich, new recipe charcoal, new recipe fish sticks and mashed potatoes. Mystery sawdust wheat sandwich, glowing chicken sawdust rice sandwich, paper trash. Oh, new item. Glowing rat sawdust rye sandwich. glowing sawdust rye bread, rat steak, lettuce, and butterbean. Ugh. Cast my mighty spells of hydrate and unshrimp upon you. Okay, you're right. You're right. I have to stretch. Of course, I noticed it like 10 minutes later. Sorry about that. It's hard. It's really hard sometimes streaming because I always like, I always like ignore chat sometimes. I'll forget it's there. Interesting. Fish sticks and mashed potatoes. So plate, frozen fish, smashed potatoes, and table salt. There is seasoning. I was right. There is seasoning here. That's actually good to know. I'm definitely gonna get my hands on some salt. What I really want though, what I really want is some sea salt. Charcoal. We can turn junk wood into charcoal. That's actually useful because charcoal will be more valuable. Clearly the bag of charcoal was really extremely valuable. Freaking almost $100 for 5 hours of freaking time, which is way too much money, but very, it's valuable. So now that junk wood, we don't want to freaking destroy if we can avoid it. Okay, no worries. Have a good night, Fungus. Thank you for coming by. Get some rest. And I'll be ending the stream soon. I know I said 1 o'clock. I kind of want to go for an hour longer. Wooden pillar blueprint, just a wood log. That's all it needs. Log. It's a log. Sawbuck. Log storage. Steal the firewood. Good. Barrel stove. Here we go. Work table. Flower pots. Half pallet wooden chest. Mesh wall. And wooden pillar. Just a freaking log. It's just a log. I want to make the flower pot. We need to get our hands on some soil. We have the empty flower pots, but we need soil. Which we can buy later on. I can't get that song out of my head now. Does your chain hang low? Does it wobble to the flow? Ba-da-bum bum bum, ba-da-bum bum bum. Toggle me. At least he doesn't mind me looking through his stuff. Beer. The wonders of a flashlight. I forgot I had a flashlight. Cloth roll, steel. I don't want to do that right now. I could. I'm not a jerk. I can be, but I'm not. We're not doing a steel playthrough. We're doing a work our way down up from the bottom playthrough. I might steal here and there, but for the most part, I won't. Steal a recipe? I want that. I immediately said I wasn't gonna steal anything, but now I want that. Unlocked safe. Wonder. Oh, I get it now. So the green arrow is the one that allows you to keep going without activating it, the first number. And then when you want to activate the next that number, the one in the sequence, I hit the other one. Now it's 20. Now keep going until 10 and yada yada yada. Yeah. I don't think you noticed. Yeah. I would like to buy something, please. A mini generator. Smoker. No money? No money. How much is it? Oh, 132. Oh, it's RM. He wants R. Oh, no, he wants both. Industrial sign. Edible. Table stove would be huge. What's an IBC container? Oh, just in general, it's a liquid container. Okay. Just hold liquid. Moonshine? Moonshine. Bandsaw. For more complex wood stuff. Brick furnace. Mashing. We might be able to use the brick furnace to melt down glass into glass stuff. Or just in general into food. Or. Wait a minute. Yeah. That's not for food. That's for like making materials. Like we can probably make into glass. A biogas reactor. Fill up empty gas bottles with this. Fabric machine. Make mash with this. Angle grinder. Dude, all that is so good. But we have no money. I want that recipe so freaking badly. Oh my gosh. Does your chain hang low? Does it wobble to the flow? Ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-dum ba-da-bum. Pool? Why pool? What's up with this? What? Why? Sync. 330. Okay, I think I figured out his passcode for his his thing. His let's call it. Oh, I can unfill items here. That's useful. I don't want to get rid of it right now. I want to see if I can maybe purify it later. But it's actually really good to know. Because that means I can simply... Oh, this is dirty water anyways. You know what? Yeah, dirty water. Fill it. I will see if I can maybe purify it later. Toilet paper. Danger, keep out. Don't care. Ooh. Time to go exploring. Call me Dora. I'm an explorer. Hi. Oh, it's locked. Oh, the tequila basement. They mentioned that before. Right, we need that. We need that later. I wish me hitting the run button would make me stop crashing. It doesn't work though. Okay. I really want that bloody freaking recipe. Bucket of paint. Ooh. Glowing sausage. Might be able to make use of that. Not the shit though. I ain't touching the shit. And we have our room now. Shit. I need like more inventory space or something. Do you reckon maybe... No, this is the something else. It tells you what you're looking at. I don't need this. It's more valuable. Junkwood is now extremely valuable because I can turn it into sawdust. Oh, it's a good thing I got coffee because I'm thirsty. I did not notice I was that thirsty. But now I need the restroom. He has a restroom in here, I think, right? Somewhere. Pretty sure he does. Not too bad. I'll live. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with all this. I need to consolidate and pick and choose here. I definitely want junk wood. Leather scraps. Useful for fuel. Plant matter isn't that useful. You can get plant matter very easily. Sawdust, it's 0.3 hours per, which is actually extremely good. I'll sacrifice leather scraps for the sawdust. Scrap metal. That's actually tenement as well. We'll just do this real quick, just throw it in there. Easy. Back for the sawdust. And then what's left over? Paper. Yeah, go with that. Let's go ahead and hurry up back. I need to go use the restroom anyways. And we have the turnip in our inventory. We can throw that turnip into the greenhouse. And I went out the fucking wrong way. Throw it into the greenhouse. And that way, its 2% can become more useful. It's very low durability. And the quality could be better. I have time. Ooh, where's hardware? Did I tell you I love rocks? You should buy them. Let's see. Planks. I can sell the sawdust and the junk. I can sell the junk wood. Okay. So I can sell some items to some people. They won't accept everything. I'm assuming that some people won't like the syringes, for instance. But if I find the right person, I can find I can sell the syringes to them. 4 in total. 1 a pop. Is that worth it? Because, like, yeah, it's 0.3 per. But, money might be better. Rock. It's a tenement item. It's good. Okay, I'll have to go back later. My stats are getting worse. Where's this sod? What is this? Drinks. Hi. Welcome to the finest selection of spirits you'll ever find. I need beer. I'm good. Where's the 6 to 17? Okay, I guess it's either too late or too early. Don't forget to pay your invoices before they expire. What invoices? A lot of money. Dude, it's so freaking loud. Even though I turned the thing down. Okay, I have to use the restroom. I got very little time left, 90%. I wanted to maybe go put the item in the turnip into the garden first, fearing that it will deteriorate before I get there in time. But I really have to use the restroom. There we go. Oh, put that away. I hit left click to see if maybe I can use that to grab the items. It's really annoying to freaking use the E button sometimes. Okay, let's hurry. If I can get there in time, I can throw it into the garden. We actually have enough. We have enough money to set up the mail for the debit card. Oh! You were fine. I'm glad I checked when I had the chance. Okay, junk wood. I don't want to burn the junk wood anymore. Not until I know its value as charcoal. Now, sawdust can be used as a food source, is one thing I'm pretty aware of because of the sawdust something whatever. Keep that in mind. Time to try. How are we doing? Potato growing 91%. Look at this. I told you guys, by the time the freaking, by the time the freaking terms would be done is when the potato plant would be done. It's 91% and they're already 50%. And I planted them when this was at 75. So this thing grows so fucking slowly. Oh my god. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. Yeah, I always do 2 extra pumps of the water after my little tooltip goes away because, again, it's 30%. It basically, 30% is the cutoff point when it comes to values that are going from 0% up, so like your thirst meter and your batter meter. And same thing for for meters that are going from 100% to 0, in this case, bleeding, or not bleeding, in case health. Health is at 100%. If your health goes down and goes below 70%, then it'll appear on your tooltip, on your HUD. Until it does that, it won't show up. You could be at 90% health out of 100, and you won't even know it, because it's not relevant, essentially. The game is treating it as if it's not relevant to you, but personally, I'd rather know at all times. I'd rather know how much I'm actually hurting. White bread. I like bread. 25. It's pretty damn good, honestly. Potato. 2 breads. We have butterine, yes? We're out of butterine. Hold on. We will be out, rather. There it is. Okay, I need confirmation that time goes by while I'm in the menu. That was perfect. Okay. Oh, wait. Can openers. I need to go back. Hold on. Can openers. It was confirmed. Bad foods makes you depressed. Yeah, I understand that, unfortunately. It was confirmed they do actually have can openers here. The question is, where? Matches? There they are! That is so annoying! 98! Oh, I can't do that right now. I don't have the funds. I have the money, but I need to save this money. We need to get up to 800 OC, in order to be able to build up the first apartments, thus allowing someone to move in. Because we need a steady flow of money. We have no steady flow of money, and weeks are going by with us not being able to do anything. I need the stamps. I need to get I need to finish one of the tasks. How much again? I forget. 75. Okay, well, let's go back up. Throw some more fuel onto the fire real quick, and then we're gonna go. It is daytime. Oh shoot, actually, throw this onto the fire really quickly. We need to hurry back to home. We need to find that one guy, the computer face guy. I'll keep one bunch of these on me, just in case. Because he might be able to buy some of the items I have. I have a bunch of syringes I'm not going to be using. I don't like drugs. I mean, I'm eating the mushrooms here, clearly. They're not really good to be eating. But I'm seeing them as like something like mild. And something I don't really like I'm not being serious about. It's something silly. And it's also, of other things, I think it'd be funny to be addicted to mushrooms of all things. And I'm annoyed because I'm not addicted to them anymore. Which is funny. I wasn't even trying. I freaking lost my addiction to them. But what I need is one-stop shop. But we also need to have the items on hand that I want to sell to him. I'm going to run inside real quick. Run home real quick. Grab the syringes. And then run to his place. I need to be able to know if I can sell items that belong to another person. I should be able to. They're not stolen, so... Also, I was gonna buy the fertilizer. The fertilizer person is closed. Let's see if they'll buy the ash or something. I have no idea what I can do with this. Scrap metal. Cigarettes. Where are my drugs? See if he buys that. Now, even though I've been joking around with like the alcohol and the drugs and what have you, I will not smoke if I can avoid it. I really don't want to smoke. I hate cigarettes. It's fine. I might be too late. Time goes by so quickly. Damn it. Okay, well. Fine. Let's just do some exploring then. Yellow shack locked. Thirsty, hungry, and I need some hygiene. Okay. What I'll do is we'll go ahead and dump a bunch of fuel into the greenhouse one more time. Run over to the pod place. We're gonna buy a room to sleep in, and I'm gonna shower there, and then I'm gonna take a nap. Hi. Cold, cold, cold. What do I do? I don't know. Like, warm up? Mate? Oh, what? Why are you here? Well, because my man can't get anything done. Can I rent your apartment? Jaska Ferdinand and Marta Lepignocchi. Yeah. Why is he not sitting with her? Oh, fudge. kitty. Where's the kitty? I heard it. Where's the kitty cat? Oh, right. So apparently, I think in a recent update, they made it so you can actually break rocks. Not all of them can be breakable. This is clearly a breakable rock. I can tell. Also, where's the cat? I heard it in this direction, and I don't see it. There you are. They keep getting stuck on rocks. It's cute, but also kind of sad. Glowing rat meat. Okay. Sawdust wheat dough. Okay, I want all of that. Run home, deposit it somewhere, and run back. Throw the glowing rat meat into the fridge real quick. It was fine for the most part. Anything else perishable? The coffee, if it was still viable, which is not anymore. I'm getting tired. You know what? Okay, good. Perfect. Okay. I need to know if the items would remain inside of the chest when I removed it. Before I moved it. I'm gonna move the fridge. I'm bringing it down here. I'm tired of freaking going back up and down over and over again. What I'll do though, there is a broken fridge somewhere. I'm gonna grab that one first. My hope is that maybe I can remove this one and reuse it downstairs and it'll be completely usable. It's clearly not in use and doesn't work properly because it's not right. I can't do it because it's not fully examined. Oh my god. Okay, I need a fucking sledgehammer. Bad. Never mind. So we know this can be moved. I'm gonna save the game. There. Good. Okay. So it does work. I don't have to worry about plugging anything in. I was worried about that, but thankfully I don't have to worry about that at all. So that's good. I'll move everything down here. It's fucking hassle trying to fucking move everything around. Rather going back and forth. Huh? What? What? It's broken. It broke. Why are you broken? Why? No. Is it because you have items in you? It's because you have items in you. That's why. You better now? Good. So that one breaks. Not all of them, but some of the containers, they will break if you have an item have items inside of them. No. Okay. So now the fridge is downstairs. Very useful. The bag of green mushrooms has not deteriorated while inside of the fridge. I'm very curious to know whether or not it'll deteriorate outside of the fridge. Because it does not specify having like needs to be in a fridge or whatever. You know what I mean? Also, I'm struggling right now. I need some freaking drink. Where's my... Just chuck some orange soda real quick. I need some food. Rye bread, lettuce, and butterine. It's not happening. Okay. Let's go cook up some of the rat meat, I guess, and eat the rat meat. I shouldn't be eating the rat meat, but it's free food. Better than nothing. Okay, so this will take 1 minute. Yeah. And hey, I mean, it'll increase my cooking skill as well, which looks really good as well. So this one is... Quality's okay. Quality is bad. Oh, fuck. Again, bad food will make me depressed. Maybe I shouldn't eat... You know what? Maybe I shouldn't eat this. I know I just went through the effort of doing it, but, like, whatever. Alright, you know what? We have money. We have money. I'll go buy some food if I have to. But I definitely need a shower. I'm worried that the pod place will kick me out if they find the mushrooms on me, but I really want to know if they perish. Oh, I'm gonna definitely put the rat meats in the fridge though. We might be able to make use of the steak. Like if you sell to somebody else or throw it in a compost bin for like fertilizer, be really useful. Also, it's 1:30. I don't want to end, so I probably won't. I know I kept saying I will, but clearly I'm a dirty lighter. I'm a dirty lighter? Yeah, I'm a dirty lighter. I'm gonna light up your day. No, I'm a dirty liar. And no one's judgment but my own. Oh my god. It's all glowy. It's a glowy sack. Empty plastic container. What can I use this for, I wonder? Now, I know I said these should not be above other things. It doesn't really matter because these are not going to be food stuff. It's components. I can clean it later if it gets nice. You know what? Okay. Move them over here. There. I have to go get some food. I have to hurry. I need food. I need sleep. I need hygiene and bathroom. Bathroom, I will do over near the mart because I don't want to have to waste another mask. And as much as the coffee's been helping me, it's also been a bit detrimental because things won't... Brass shavings. Methanol in a large empty tin can. That methanol could come in handy later. Much better. Now with the water on hand, as well as the hand soap that I have. Where's the hand soap? Where's my hand soap? There it is. Wash my hands a little bit. I'm hungry, grab some food real quick. And I'm sleepy and need more hygiene. I'm not bothering to use the rest of the hand soap because I'm going to the other place anyways. So I'm pretty sure they'll let me use their showers. Right. Have some more orange soda while I'm here. 132. Ooh, salt! How much? 40 a bottle? Oh man. Why is everything so goddamn expensive? Fuck's sake, man. Okay. Let's go grab a pod, use their showers, and then go to sleep. Oh, no, I have to... Greenhouse. Fuel. Not just with the checker to make sure it's actually fueled properly, but because the potato is done. Yeah, turnips grow so freaking quickly. So, how many of those? 1, 2, 3, 4, like 10 of them? We got so many turnips. Look how many turnips we got. Also, no, I didn't. Got a lot of turnips from that. A lot of them. One, it's a lot of food that I'm not gonna eat, and two, I can sell it. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep the vegetables. I'll come back later. Actually, no. Actually, how much is there? 3 hours. Nice. One of them is spoiled. Where? In the center, I think. I'll find it later. I'll find the spoiled one later. It's not a big deal. Here it is. So we'll do turnips in here, and we'll do potatoes right here. Skill growing. Grow time says 4 hours. Clearly that is a lie. I wonder why, though. So go ahead and just... No, just throw a bunch of this. 5.5. 6. 10 hours. 6. 11. Your trash. There. That should be plenty of time for me to go ahead and run into the pod room, take a shower, take a nap, and what have you. I'm gonna get some more food. It seems like I'm hungry again. Hungry and thirsty. I'm enjoying this. I'm repeating a lot of the same stuff. It's also for my own sake. Mentally, I'm because how late it is, I'm struggling to concentrate. And so I need to like have like verbal reminders to myself to remember what's going on. I already have 3 of them. I'm stupid. Fuck it. Potato. Okay. The farming mechanic no is mechanic though is nice. More stuff. See, I'm worried about that. I don't want to like cheese this too much. Cause like, I mean, yeah, I mean, is it really cheesing when I'm just like strapped for everything at all times? But like, 3 planks of wood and batteries is a little too much. A little too easy. Take that. Turnip. Just a random turnip on the freaking speaker. Okay. Okay. Before we do that though, cement, cleaning spray, methanol, door? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Something to explore later. Ah, elevator. Maybe. Wait, door open? Hello? I see a glowy bit over there. Hello? Anyone home? Absolute mess in here. The fact it says steel means there's someone at least alive in here. What is that? Rubber duck 3D printer model. Interesting. I hear a kitty. Hello? Blueprint. I heard a cat somewhere. Absolute mess in here. Ugh. What is this? Wooden pallet blueprints. I'll take that. Bag of mushrooms. Actually, what is this? Mushrooms, but without effects. Should be refrigerated or frozen. Okay, shit. I'm gonna have to take those home really quick. Matchbox. Nort cigarettes. Mushroom coffee and takeaway cup. Yummy. Still hearing a cat. Suitcase empty. Plastic trash. Large empty tin can. Trash bin. Nails. Perfect. Snake plant seeds. What are snake plants? Keeping these here in case I fuck up and I forget to put the other one into the a gas bottle. Apple jam. Fridge empty. Freezer. There's items in there. Where's this cat I keep hearing? Glowing, great. Plate of molds. Sink owned. Beer crate full of stuff. Oven to take. Microwave oven owned. Glowies. They're glowy! But they're aesthetic. They're not actually actual mushrooms. Cabinet steel. Interesting. Hot dog bone. Interesting. This is really cool. I love being able to find stuff like this. It just feels like I'm exploring, like finding like it's all trash, but you know the saying, right? One man's, or in my case, woman's trash, and the woman's treasure, right? Painkiller's prescription. I'm not gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. Interesting. I wonder who lives here. The fact it would allow me to sleep here is interesting. I'm wondering if I sleep here, You know what? I'm gonna test something out. I don't want to actually commit to this. I want to test something out. I want to know if they add a mechanic where, like, if you sleep somewhere that's not home, in someone else's place, if it'll actually give you an interesting Oh, wait. Hello? Hello? There's more mushrooms in there. That's good. Ew. Urine. Storage. Painkillers. More glowy mushrooms that are aesthetic and not actually of use. Door locked. They might be in there. Battery. Big battery. There is a surprising amount of items here. Rubber Duck 3 printer model. Take a minute. Where'd it go? There it is. So we can create or get our hands on a 3D printer and we can use that phone call. Interesting. Cabinets. Firewood. 10 of them. Steal it. No, thank you. Good. Rat pizza recipe. Okay. I'll take that. Thank you very much for the rat pizza recipe. Canned tomatoes, rat meat, cheese, wheat dough, and turnip. Yes, delicious. Definitely. His advantages. Okay. I'm going to save the game again. I'm going to go ahead and sleep in the bed and see what happens. So what I'm expecting and what I'm hoping is the owner of this place will see me sleeping here, wake me up and go, hey, who are you? That kind of scenario, you know? Like a freaking... It happens in Skyrim, I think. Did that save properly? Survive a week in Obenseuer. It's only been a week? I'm gonna put this shit to bed. I'm gonna bat this shit to bed. And your wallet feels lighter. Something's fishy. $86. And 57. Okay. 86 and 57 is what I had. Okay, so they took me some RM. I was just curious as all. But unfortunately, the owner didn't come back. I was kind of hoping for that. Like, hey, you finally awake. Okay. Anyways. As much as I wanted to go sleep again, I need to hurry up and go... Oh, I was getting dirty! I've been getting dirty from the being in there. I just realized. Hi, can I have a room, please? Yes. Number 16. One night. Thank you. Can I use your restroom now? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna use the last one. With the ducky. Okay. So much better. So much fucking better. Oh my god. An actual freaking shower. How about that? And I'll use some hand soap as well while I'm at it. There we go. Just use it all over my body, what have you. So much fucking better. Okay. That's nice, that's nice. And then the restroom. Sit. Okay. It actually has functioning plumbing. That is so nice. Wash my hands again. Where's the hand soap? There we go. Now I'm thirsty, I'm tired, and I need some food. But I really, really, really want to get home really quickly to drop off these mushrooms. All I have to do is throw them into the freezer. And then later on, once we have our own like either plot of land or all we really need, right, is a flower pot. We have the means. We have most of the means. We have a pot. We need our hands on some soil. And it's specified fertilized soil, which means we do have to have a fertilizer somehow. Some kind of like compost bin to create fertilizer. Otherwise, the plants, they won't survive. We also might need to have a source of water and also maybe a source of sunlight. We need a sun lamp for certain plants. For mushrooms, it won't matter. Mushrooms grow indoors. They don't need sunlight, which is why another reason why I'm trying to focus so much on getting this home. Throw it in the freezer. There. And then I'll turnip. Mushroom coffee takeaway. I'm gonna throw this in the freezer. Fridge, actually. Let's see if it'll last in the fridge a little bit. Save the coffee for later. Actually, I'm moving the mushrooms into the fridge. Nope, I'm freezing them. No, I want to know how much they last. If they deteriorate a little bit, it's perfectly fine. Look at that. 99% of the bag of green mushrooms, they do deteriorate. So I need to actually... And these ones kept 100%, so I need to keep them together. That's a little cheap, though. I should not be able to combine them like that. It got rid of the 99%. Okay. Brass shavings. I think we use somehow. I'll bring the nails. Actually, I'll do it now. I mean... The reason why I wanted to have the cigarettes on me just in case is because we might be able to find somebody who wants the oh, decorative plant seeds, who wants like a cigarette, and if I give it to them, they'll be happy and they'll like give me items or something. I don't know. Where's the... Food stuff should go in the fridge. Even if it doesn't need refrigerated, for now, we'll put them in the fridge. That way we know where they are. Food goes in the food area, what have you. Otherwise I'll forget. I will completely forget. And these turnips, I'll put them in the fridge for now. I was going to maybe bring them and then grow them in the greenhouse, but it's not necessary. We have a lot of them in the greenhouse as is. Does your chain hang low? Does it wobble to the flow? Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Chain hang low. Do 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 da 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 da. I can put non-tenant items in here just fine, it seems like. He doesn't seem to care. Okay. Okay, finally. It's nice to know. What I should have done earlier, back when I first saw the showers and wasn't sure if I should use it or not because I saw the red text, I should have saved the game and tested it out. That would have answered my question easy. So easy. A huge restock. Multigrain bread has more nutrition value. But I'll be honest, I much prefer white bread. It tastes better. But yeah, since we had already paid a night for the pod room, we might as well take the chance. Refill, nice. Need that. Need that. Need that. Maybe that. Maybe that. Maybe that. Definitely that. No, that's that. Okay. Okay. It's 2 o'clock. What am I doing? I need to go to bed. I'm not gonna go to bed. I'm having fun. I'm making progress. Step by little step. We're making progress. And it feels good. I feel good. Okay, moldy. Here we go. Have fun with that. How we doing? Mostly done. 40% and 12%. I'm pretty sure by the time I am done sleeping, they will be done. In fact, I'm going to be worried that maybe I'm going to save the game because I'm worried that maybe they'll rot before I get back to them after I sleep. Okay. My eyes are killing me though. Now, I want to explore more. There's a number of things I haven't done yet that I wanted to do. So we'll do that. Also, I never shut the door, did I? That one room with all of the junk. I never shut the door, I don't think. It shut automatically, okay. Money exchange. So that specifically is just where you can Becky! Oh, it's for free. I'll leave it alone. I feel like it's important to somebody here. Pizza. There's nothing up here. I'll leave it here. So you can exchange your RM with OC. RM stands for real money. And OC is Obenseuer credits or whatever. We were in number 16, right? Yeah. There we go. Okay. How do I end this early? Wake up! My God. You know what happened? I'm realizing what's going on here. I keep getting confused because I'm like wondering, like, shouldn't I freaking, like, wake up once the HUD item is gone? No. It's what I've been talking about. I actually just blinked out. I was at like 90% sleepiness, right? And so by me not sleeping sooner, like, the point I'm making here is that I spent more time sleeping to make up for the amount of sleepiness I had. You know what I mean? And so as a result, I ended up cat sawdust sweet sandwich recipe. Be careful where you sleep. Many was taken from you while I was sleeping on the streets. I feel sick. I'm gonna cat sawdust wheat sandwich recipe. Okay? I have a new recipe for cat meat. Okay. French fries. Nice. Stovetop. I just realized my computer is burning hot right now. Why are you burning hot right now? You've been fine this entire time. You know why? How much you want to bet my frigging antivirus is on right now? No, it's not. I guess my computer is just as tired as I am. I already read that earlier. Clean water. I'm fine. I have water. Cards. Hello. Right. He was the guy who gave me, he's the guy who gave me the spruce, sapling. Rye bread, 2 steaks, and maybe 2 lettuces. You can make good bread with them. You see in the apartment? How much does he... Okay, we'll be able to help him with that. Glowing sausage, 22%. And it's bland, too. That's actually good. Glowing mystery meats, terrible, terrible. Again, we might be able to make use of these. Maybe. Da 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 da. Compost blueprints. Again, I'm trying to avoid stealing where possible. A compost blueprint, it would be really good to have. And once you steal it, a compost, Like, the blueprint rather, it won't matter necessarily. Like, maybe it does. Like, can your blueprints be stolen, maybe? I wonder. Let me go ahead and head back down. We need to deposit our items. It's daytime as well. So we're gonna go straight home. Because I wanted to talk to the one-stop shop. See if I can sell some items to him. And figure out what I can actually sell to him. Hello, Nina Lund. Hello? What kind of apartment do you need? Small, heating makeshift, apartment bathroom. Okay. Hello. What's the time? It's 13. That should be fine. It means it's 1 p.m. in the afternoon. It's just overcast. It's just really foggy. No. Rock. Wait, where's the clean water? There it is. I want bread. Give me bread. I want bread. Hurry up, please. Thank you. 41%. Okay. I mean... I'll eat this now. The taste is poor, however. No, I'm gonna save it. I might be able to turn it into a hot dog. Oh, wait, actually, how much does this cost? It's 48. I'm not being able to purchase that. I'll just do that piece of bread. Fine. I never grabbed my money, did I? Whoops. Thank you. I was wondering why I didn't have enough money. Okay. So, drop off the sausage and the mystery meats. Go to one-stop shop. Oh, also, perfect. A wood log is 24. Let's see, coal is 70 a pop. Oh, but it's not coal I'm making, it's charcoal, I'm pretty sure. Okay, charcoal is different from coal. The value may not be as good as regular coal, but I do want to know, this is only worth $1. Thanks. $2 for firewood, pretty good. I'm gonna buy 1 stack. We might need it. It's fine. No, it's not. We slept for like 10 hours. That's right. We slept for like 10 hours and we had like 11 hours on the furnace. I had so many freaking crops. Please don't tell me they're bad. Okay, they're all good for now. How are we doing? Some are rotten, but most of them are not. Good. Only 90%. I think what happened here is that some of them grew way too fast. Inventory full? Uh-oh. Um... Okay. There. Whoops. Dude, please. That's not good. It's a lot. It's a lot of turnips. And I got a little experience, a little bit. 123, and those are really crap ones too. How are we doing here? Oh, one of them's spoiled. Why does that happen? Is it because of the temperature? Like, did I fuck up on the temperature? Or it's just random? Maybe. Okay. Where's the spoiled one? There's still a spoiled one somewhere in the... Where's the spoiled one? Am I dumb? It says there's a spoiled one. I don't see anything. Wait. There it is. I'm blind, I swear. Okay. Look how much ash there is on the ground. I think what's happening here is the ash is coming out of here because it has no room to go elsewhere. Also, at the moment, I don't have a use for the ash. I'm gonna throw it away. No, I should keep it just in case. I'll keep a couple. It's fine. It's very easy to get ash. Not a big deal. So I'll leave it alone. Oh, wait. How much time do we have left on the fuel? 6 hours. There. 7 hours. That should be plenty. That was really good money, 162. Even though the quality of the turnips was really bad, he took it anyways. So now, homebound. I think I may have... No, they're still... So these people are still open. Oh, actually, speaking of which. I need some fertilizer. Fertile soil. 34 each. I just need one. There we go. Perfect. Actually... Take 2 of them, because we have 2 pots. I don't have the pots with me, however, so we have to go home to grab them. And we don't have our own workbench, so we have to use the workbench in there. So we'll do that later on. It's important that I get there over there first. I think it might be too late. I think it said it closes at 16, and it was 13 before. We spent way too much time fiddling with the plants, and I think it's past 16 already. Hopefully not. Let's see. Next time, however, if I'm about to go to sleep, I'll be sure to get some coffee because we don't want to sleep for such a long time. 10 hours of sleep. I needed it, I guess. 18 hours. Perfect. You probably just barely made it. Hello, mate. Okay. He will not buy the syringes. He will buy leather scraps, maybe sardine cans, the glass things. He won't buy the sunshine. 42. I need the scrap metal, but I also need the money. 242 is huge. And then the batteries. I forgot about these. I need the money. We'll find more sheet metal later. I don't need it right now. I'm selling it. It's so much good. So good. I can buy a sledgehammer as well. It's only 13 though. That's not great. I'll save my money and go buy another 100% valued one elsewhere. The pickaxe though is not bad. What else do we have? Lighter. We have... Paper. 19. Okay. I was excited for a second there. We definitely need to save up for that at some point. Okay. I don't really want anything he has, save for the sledgehammer, but it's only 13%. I would like to have a full valued one. Full percentile. But he won't buy the syringes, which sucks. Okay. Alright, so let me go ahead and drop off some items. I have to organize everything. I don't have everything completely organized, and it's going to be a detriment later on. Syringes. Glue. Here we go. Need those. Paper. Okay, what I'll do, we'll keep this zebra number on us. The hope is that we'll eventually find someone. We need two things. We need someone who will buy them from us, and someone who would want them as a quest thingy to get them happy, and then we can get on their good side. I'm keeping these because they're actually good for fuel. Like if I have to cook something in impromptu and happen upon something that actually allows cooking, you know? Dude, I'm thinking about that backpack right now. I really want that backpack. That's not gonna work. Keep that on us so we can find someone who can buy it. Clean water, painkillers, rock, cigarettes, dirty water. Put them there for now. Actually, wait a minute. Why do I have it in there? Well, I need to put this outside. This as well. Okay. Let's rush over there. We're doing okay for the time being, but we definitely need some more food. And we have to find a spot where we'll be able to actually, what do I need? Fertilizer. That's all I need, right? All I need is the fertilizer. The fertilizer and... That's right, rather, the fertile dirt and the, yeah. Perfect. So now we have a way of growing some plants on our own, which should definitely be important. Rock, might as well. Sacrifice a lot of sheet metal for that money. I'm almost tempted to grab this. Oh, I could have put this in the fridge. I should have did that. Aye! Aye! Renovation, please. Okay, so if we were to... I want walls in my own house. We need them here. $30 planks, 30 nails, 15 scrap metal. We have plenty of that. 4 duct tape and 2 tarps. It would cost us 800. Oh, we also have to pay him 75 RM afterwards. So if we don't have enough RM, we're gonna be really bad state. I really want to do this. We need planks. We have 8 of them. So I need 22 planks, 20 nails, and 3... I have the duct tape. 22 planks, 20 nails, 22 planks, 20 nails, 22 planks, 20 nails. Can I craft nails? No, I can't. 22 planks and 20 nails. This way. Holy shit. Gimme. Money! Wait, what's up here? The doctor. That's right. There's the vat again, struggling to go up the door, up the door? Up the door! Up the stairs! Oh! It's available. They're not complaining. A big... Oh, this is feeling cheap. Why is it so easy here? Why am I finding these things? It's like almost pissing me off. Like, I feel like this should be a stolen item. Like, I shouldn't be able to take this. Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna take that one. No, you don't. Leave me alone, or I'm gonna kill you. Right. Another rat, a regular one. Trying to get through the doors. More in there. Yes, I did just freaking like move my head to try to look better. I am not all here right now. Empty pints and a steel teapot. Again, I feel like these should be things that I'd be in trouble for just taking without permission. Scrubgrass. This makes sense. This is trash. It's whatever. Man, I need that backpacking bad. A gar. I'll take it. I'll be able to use it. Okay. Oh, damn it. Planks. Fine. I'll take them. That's right. Let's see. I feel bad taking that teapot. I feel like maybe I shouldn't. I thought that was a face. I actually thought that was a face. I'd be like, oh, how cute. And then I went down. It's like, wait a minute. Never mind. Also, that's not an egg. It's a lemon timer. I said it was an egg timer before. Interesting. Ooh, we have the axe. We actually go in there now. There's so much for me to explore here. Oh, right. Lexi Kiva. Hello. What you want? Small apartments with bathroom and walls. This is a medium apartment. He'd want a small one. So this one right here. Or this one. Oh, that's already owned. That's right. And we don't have access to the 4th floor. So... Why can't I just take this? Why? I should not be able to just take this. If he's gone, yes. I don't want to take this. No. I'll come back for it later. I'll take the teapot because I'm worried that it'll disappear if I leave it inside of leave it inside there. Now that I've already taken it out of the thing. Because my fear is that an item I put in, let's say the trash, will disappear, having been thrown away by whoever, once the countdown goes down, because things refresh over time, right? And we get more trash. These items will eventually, the items that are in there already will be gone when that happens. So, and it doesn't happen to every item, I'm sure, but because I already opened the container, the loot table was set. And then the loot table needs to refresh afterwards. Right? I never, so like, if I don't open a container, the loot table will remain. But, again, I don't know if my concerns are founded or not. Motherfucker, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Fuck you. Fucker bit me. He bit me. I can't believe it. I can though. I need food. This multigrain bread is working out well. Do I have enough butter? I don't. Dude, this cans of peaches look really yummy. There you go. I was actually worried the coins would be gone. Okay. Okay, should be good for now. Thirst. Drink a soda. Yummy, yummy. Water. Should be good. And now sleep. Nah, fuck it. Coffee, please. I'm not dealing with that right now. We have way too much to do. Especially with the money we have. I need to go find out who sells that whistle. Who sells that, what is it called? The watch. Because I don't remember who sells that. I think it may have been the one-time stop, but it also may have been the hardware store. Ooh, let's go check on the plants. Anyways, we have plenty of money now. We can go ahead and buy the stamps for the yeah, just fuck it. Fuck it, just throw it all there. Fuck it. All of it. There has to be a way to use the tin cans. Contrary to the popular name, these cans are made out of steel. I think what we have to do, we have to use the furnace to melt them down into steel. I think that's what we have to do. Where's the, what is? I think that's what we have to do. How are we doing? Halfway gone. Oh, one of them is spoiled again. Which one is that? Okay, so let's go ahead and set up the mushrooms in our home since we have the means for that right now. And oh no, I need to buy the the stamps. And I don't have the paper with me either. I have to go home and grab the paper and the envelopes. I'm not gonna buy new ones. It's a little annoying not knowing how this sort is working, how it's what's it sorting by, because clearly it's sorting by multiple different filters. One of them is probably by name, and the other one's by weight, the other one is by value. Name, weight, value. I'm trying to think of all the possible ways it would potentially sort by, right? Because the typical sorting order is name. Next one after that is weight. The one after that is value. Other ones are category and stuff like that. And so this one is sorting by, not by name. The duct tape is here. D would have to be here. It is sorting, it's not by value either, because 16 down here and 150 right here. So what is it sorting by? This is not name. This is not weight. There is no weight system. There is not value. So how is it sorting this? Welcome in, Shappy. How's it? Oopsies. How's it going? Oh, you're up late. So am I. Okay, so I'm not one to talk, but you're up late. Good morning. How you doing? I don't normally stream on the weekdays, nor should I be streaming this late. I told myself I'd end at midnight. That was 2.5 hours ago, so. I'm trying to figure out how it is sorting this. How is it sorting this? I don't get this. I don't get it. The only way it could sort this is by value or category or name. I am so sleepy. I feel you. I understand. You'd think that would get me to, you know, go to sleep then, but nope. Nuh-uh. Not happening. I've got too much to do. I've got an apartment building to renovate. See? Right there. You got money. Money, money, money. Okay, let's go ahead and grow some mushrooms. I'm gonna grab some of the ones that are in the second floor. The question is, where do I want to grow? Actually, no, they're right here. Perfect. I'm gonna grow them right here. Where is the bucket? Flower pot. Flower pot moist. I'll actually... where should I grow this? I'll grow it right here. We'll only do one of them. And then what we do is grab the mushrooms in the fridge. We're doing a regular one. The regular green ones. I don't want to use the other white one. I want to save that one for later. I need to know how this works. Greener mushrooms. Okay. And if I grab the other ones, the white ones. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, look at it. It's so cute. And tiny. Empty pint glass. No, actually. Mate. Okay. I want the teapots right there. Got it. Good enough. We have a replacement big flashlight. I get the feeling we could sell it to that one guy. Do we want to sell it? Like, is there durability beyond just whatever? Not to mention, it's got a good battery. I think what we do is we wait until we use this one completely, and then we use this one. Because that way, we can use up the battery. Oh, I need paper. I need 2 paper. No, 1 paper. 2 envelopes and 2 stamps, which we have on our hand. We're fine. What? Okay, that makes sense. They won't accept anything but a beer. It makes sense. I'm annoyed. It makes sense. Fuck. Okay. Fine. I'll find somewhere else to put these. I mean, there's kind of like tin stuff here. Whatever. Metal stuff. Miscellaneous stuff. Sardine can. Moldy waste. Paper. My eyes. I took a shower yesterday. I should have no problem with my eyes, but it's because of how long I've been going for. Oh, bucket. I don't need so many cigarettes. Where's my other cigarettes? Where are the rest of the cigarettes? They're in here. see, multi-grain bread. I can eat that now, actually. Perfect. Plastic trash. Wait. Wait. I have a 3 stack of this. Technically, that means, yeah. Technically, I have, oh, wow, okay, hold on, actually. That means I actually have 3 rolls instead of just 1 roll. So this game is a bit busted. It's not, I mean, it's not finished, obviously. But in situations like this, it explains how busted it actually is. So this was originally a stack of 3. It was 2 out of 6, right? When we first found it. I opened it, I only got 1 roll of toilet paper. I didn't realize I had 3 stacks, 3 items on top of each other. It was a full stack full of 3 of them. So because of that, it's defaulted, right? So the 2 out of 6 became 1 out of 6 for all 3 of them. But I only got 1 roll of toilet paper. Realistically, it should have given me 3 rolls. Or it should have separated one of them with 1 out of 6 and the other one 2 out of 6. It did not. So this is actually against me. And so me finding out now and doing this is fair. Because now I have 1, 2, 3 rolls of toilet paper instead of just 1 more. In fact, where'd it go? There it is. There's no reason not to do this. There is a reason. These do not stack. Okay, good to know. Next time I won't do that then. But for now, this is fine. Actually, what I'll do, even better. Even better. Where's my bathroom? Technically, it's right here. It's supposed to be right there. It's not. It's fine. Put them here. No, put them. There. So I remember I have toilet paper right there. Receipt paper, fuel, plastic trash, over here. What else do we have in the building? Do we have any more storage things in the building I can use? I'm pretty sure, yeah? Yeah? There's this. Hands up. How much hands up do I have left? 8? Maybe I put the hands up back in home. Leave it in home because I don't need 2 things for hands up. It's too much. Not until the backpack. I'm so looking forward to the backpack. It won't be there. To be fair, it won't be there when we come back to it. That's frustrating. That's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. Mates. Thank you. It probably won't be there because the stock rotates, but when it is eventually, we know how much it costs. 1,300, I think, is what it was. Right? Something along those lines? Okay. So right now, I am hungry. I'm thirsty, tired, and I need the restroom. Oh, wait, I forgot about that. Is the door open? It is. I forgot. There's a lot of items in there. You are backyard police. What is this? Bizarre. Passport control. Locked. Passport control. This is how we get a passport. Right. Empty envelope, paper, and stamps. Yes. So we'll come back here later. I think I have to talk to them, be able to get my map, but we're missing a passport, right? I really want to go in there really badly, but I'm not going to. Mailbox. Mr. Duck's home. No, the ducky! He's been beheaded. Can I go up here? Okay. Okay. So I keep hearing the cat in weird spots. I keep thinking that maybe, just maybe, holy shit. What is this? Why? Like, the game is like basically hand feeding me. It's shoving down my throat resources that shouldn't be there. Like, I appreciate it, but you're making it way too easy for me. Whatever. Maybe I need it. Maybe I need the help. No. I'm thirsty. Okay. This would be good stuff to potentially sell to what's-his-face, the one-stop shop area guy. And... Oops. Trying to think. We can... Yarn. I need more storage. I'm keeping this because we may not need it right now and it's worth 120. We sell it to the one-stop shop for a pretty penny. Did I have cigarettes on me when I went to the one-stop shop the previous day? I don't think I did. I asked because if we did not, then we need to keep the... No, I would have had the cigarettes on me regardless. So yeah, I would have had it. Ah, fuck it. I'll keep the syringes where they were before. We'll figure it out later. It's taking up valuable inventory space that I cannot afford to lose. Wait, no, actually, I want to keep the paper trash. Okay. Okay. So, bathroom, hygiene. I don't think the pod room is accessible again. I'm pretty sure it's not. So, we'll just have to deal with washing our hands. Right over here, real quick, for hygiene. the best we can do right now. Go use the restroom in the porta potty after dropping off some items. Dispense the bottles. Stop moving. That's where it's getting worse. Jeez. Okay. Oops. Wait. Is there soda in here? Orange soda? Nope, it's beer. I don't want beer. I want orange. Dude. I hope they allow us like custom drinks or stuff like that. Cause like, I wouldn't mind drinking the beer if I can make like a mimosa. The orange soda with like it's like a Osmo, what is it called? Osmo Alute with the Jaff. I wonder how it would taste. I need to have a mimosa. It's been a long time. There was that one time I had it. I'm trying to figure out how they made it when I initially had it the first time, because I had a mimosa for the first time, I think, when I was 22? Maybe 21. No, it wasn't 21. It was like 23 or 4, because my cousins took me to go drinking on 21st birthday. Hold on. And it was just regular, it was but whatever. And I think sometime after that, I tried a mimosa at a party at home at my grandma's place. And it was delicious. Oh my god, it was delicious. It was surprising how delicious it was. So, I tried it again later, mimosas. It did not come out well. It wasn't as tasty as I was hoping it would be. Dirty bandage, however, it's still of use. That's the first time we've seen one of those. That's interesting. Why is there just sheet metal right here? Fuck if I know. Do I even need sheet metal for anything? Sheet metal would be used. I'm not seeing a use for sheet metal. The balconies. Is that it? Yeah. At least from what I understand, maybe there's a use for them on the roof. Maybe something in the basement. Okay, the basement does need the sheet metal. It does need it for the electricity. Okay, so we actually do want to keep the sheet metal within reason. We seem to be getting a lot of resources. I don't know why. I'm finding so many resources in random boxes. It's like, it's making it almost too easy. Now, if they were stolen, and I had to scrub them and make them actually usable, that would be a different story. And then I have to work for that. You know? Okay, so, yeah, I'll keep it for now. within reason. If I need money, I will grab it and sell it because I need money. I got like 300 from a stack of sheet metal. It was super nice. Any more tenement items? Yep. I'm aware. Okay, restroom. We do actually have to go to the hostel anyways. We could sleep. No. I don't want to sleep. I just. Boy. Here we go. Wash my hands real quick. Always wash your hands after using the restroom. Water. I'm thirsty. We are running out of clean water. Not true. I forgot. We have 20 liters. Never mind. Fuck me. Don't listen to me. I'm stupid. We have 20 liters of clean water to work with. Never mind. I don't know why I'm grabbing that. It's made of steel, that's why. God damn it. Okay, it might be a little bit loud. I can't tell if it's too loud or not. The part of me thinks maybe it is, and the part of me thinks that maybe it's not. I can't decide. Because if I make it anywhere quieter, it's gonna be so much harder to hear everything else. Yep, that's why I'm going to go check on the plants right now, just to make sure. Please tell me they're fine. Yeah. We still have 12 hours. It's not a big deal. Okay. Oh, they're ready. Oh, good timing. Really good timing. Uno, dos, whoops. Dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, diez. Once, I'm not very good at Spanish. I know some words, but not very many. How are the potatoes doing? They're growing still. Great. The last friggin' potatoes. So, we had gotten our hands on these ones. 15. Quality poor, quality bad, quality crap, quality crap. Okay. That is all the ones we can fit. We can't fit any more. These 5 will get sold. I could grow them over here, but I'm gonna not do that. $6. Not great, but... So, what did he need again? I already forgot. Peppers, cucumbers, and potatoes. Potatoes can be grown as is. Peppers and cucumbers need to be grown in the, in these things. Peppers and cucumbers. Damn it. I really don't want to grab from the table here, because I feel like it's going to ruin the aesthetic here. Oh, wait. doing really good with the fuel, honestly. Okay. Progressing fungal disease changes eating habits. Good to know. There was something specific I wanted to do, and I can't remember what it is. I don't remember. Let's go up to the what's it place real quick. Just because we have to use the printer up there. You. Why would anyone throw away their money? That makes no sense. Okay. Huh? Oh. There's this. There's... Hold on. Not usable. This. This. Okay. Huh? 2 stamps, 1 paper, and 2 envelope. 2 envelope. Oh, do I need to, right, so I can't use their facilities if I'm not part of, that's so dumb. Pot 11, no, 1 night. Thank you. Right there. Now it should work. Right? Yes, maybe. Please don't tell me I need 2 of these. What if I... See, no. So this one, right? It is envelope amount 2 out 2 of them, right? I only have 1. It's grayed out. Obviously, that means this is working. Why? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotta turn that damn thing on. Oh my god, I'm such a grandma. I literally just went like, how do I turn this thing on? I won't freaking work on it happen. Am I stupid? I must be stupid. I have to be stupid. Because there's no other explanation. Okay. Make sure to turn it off when we're done. I really want that fucking blueprint. Really do. Really, really, really do. Try not to steal what's not mine. It's really hard not to. I'm enjoying this a lot. There's like so, like, look how clean this looks. And I'm not talking about actually cleanness, but like the design. Like, if you ignore the fact that the graphics clearly look gamified, right? This looks like the actual bathroom of a hotel. I don't know how to describe this. If you've ever been, like, traveling, if you've gone somewhere where you had to live in a hotel, and there's a shared bathroom, you know what I'm talking about. This feels like a proper hotel bathroom. I don't know how else to make it seem better, however. I mean, it's definitely, there's some things that are missing from this. But like the the towels and the toothbrushes aren't yours. Someone accidentally left in here. These belong to somebody else that they left in here by accident. We have things are opened already. Multiple shower. It feels. I recognize this feeling. You know what I mean? What's wrong with your husband? He only grunts and moans. Oh, don't mind him. Alcohol and mushrooms have destroyed his brain. You would happen in an apartment, would you? Okay. Hello. Give me a spruce cone. Nice. I keep hearing a cat and I can't tell where it is. I know it's in the upper floors. It's down there. You know what it is? It's probably in one of these rooms. It's not in here. I know for a fact it's not in here. Bucket. Why do we have another one? I don't know if it's intentional. Are we supposed to be able to have multiple of those? So easily? Bucket toy. You know what? Obenseuer. Trash room. In hostel. I'm looking at this right here. Your addictions are never ending, a never ending problem. Anyone who has an addiction in real life knows that addictions are expensive, damaging your health, and distract you when you have other things to be doing. You could die from the deprivation. Antidepressants. Get rid of machinery first, do so. Shroom addiction gives them benefits at higher levels from glowing food, but it also reduces the benefits from regular food. Consuming any sort of glowing mushroom products can increase your fungal function. No cure for that condition. You can reduce it, but as far as I know, it never completely goes away. Like, I got rid of my addictions. Before the first week was up, I got an achievement for getting rid of both of them. And then that's a shit, ew. And then I got the achievement after that of having survived my first week. That was way too easy. And I'm finding situations where I'm finding like an easy source of certain things. Like, why is just... What? What? I am completely disease free. No, no, no. I feel like it's too easy. That is way too easy. That doesn't seem right. Lost addictions way too fast. Yeah. First week. A maximum intensity smoking addiction. So I used the sauna one time. I didn't see any effect. It's possible because I somehow got the minimal amount and I used the sauna one time that it just reduced everything significantly. I got the achievements though. That happened. I got the achievements. Yeah, what is going on there? What? Duck addiction? What? What? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna spoil myself here. What are they talking about? No, 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 that's something else. I looked at it earlier. There's only 3 addictions. I don't know what he's talking about. But yeah, apparently the addictions are super easy to get rid of. Don't throw the water before 100 C as it does nothing. Saunas just postpones the needs if they're displeased high. My character cured all activation before even entering the sauna for the first time. I feel like this like I almost feel like I should have like found a way to increase the difficulty. They're suggesting I just like force an addiction by just consuming a bunch of like of stuff. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe what I'll do is I will just like start like investing in like mushroom stuff just for the fuck of it and get a bunch of like mushroom like things. Because like I feel like I almost like got cheated out of the actual proper experience of this. Because you're supposed to have a hard time with this. There it is, mental health. Constant irritation takes away effectiveness of pleasures. Exceeded may meet with sudden self-harm and reckless behavior helplessly. So like being in there was unhappy for my character. Clearly, she did not like it. Supposedly drinking clean water though helps a lot. I didn't even realize that. I just was following common sense. You want to drink clean water. You don't want to drink dirty water. And if you have to, you can't drink clean water, then, you know, just drink something else like soda, you know, like a orange soda is plenty. But I'm like, why is this so easily replenishable? I have free cleaning spray right here. You know? I feel like either certain things should be harder to replenish as easily on the map and or should be more easily marked as owned, and thus if you take it would consider being stolen, right? Because obviously you don't want to be caught with stolen items. It's so freaking easy. Like I don't need this. I can buy it. I'm rich. I'm basically, even before I'm rich, I know I'm already rich. This is too easy. My eyes are killing me. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get there, but the fact that I have no addictions makes the challenge almost a little too straightforward. You know what I mean? Huh. Also, the fact that I have no need for sheet metal just yet, and I'm having no problem finding sheet metal, that huge boost in like 300 was tremendous. We're eating well. We're eating really well for the most part. I do have to keep in mind things though. I have to be mindful of the greenhouse. I don't want that expiring on me. Oh my gosh. Ow. I think I have an eyelash in my eye. Please no. Ow. No, 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 no. No. Oh, please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. I gotta go. I'm gonna go BRB real quick. I go freaking check my eyes. I think I have an eyelash in my eye. Please no. Oh my gosh. I'll be right back. okay. I'm okay. Hard to tell exactly what it was. It may have been an eyelash. Maybe it just was barely, like just barely, on the cusp of going in my eye. Or maybe it's one of the eyelashes still attached to my eyelid, perhaps. That happens sometimes. Like, it's so stupid. Have you guys ever had a situation where, like, the eyelash attached to your eyelid, like, curls inwards? It is the worst because you can't tell where the eyelash is or where it's coming from, the pain, or what it even is. And, like, it's so frustrating. Like, I have really, I've been told, it's very rare, but I've gotten compliments from people about my eyelashes. I've got long eyelashes. They're very pretty, apparently. And it's great. That's great. That's great and all. Not when they fucking curve into my eyeball and stab me like 1,000 fucking times. So fucking frustrating. Oh my god. And like, there's very little I can do about it. There are times I'm able to kind of fix it. But oftentimes I'm just SOL and just like suffering for a good like half. I shit you not. I've one time spent like a good like 45 minutes in the bathroom trying to uncurl a damned eyelash in the corner of my eye so it would stop poking my eye, and it was painful. I was like I was on. I don't know. I was not happy. Anyways, I bring with me. I had to use the restroom anyways. I used the restroom while I was up and got myself some apple juice. But also bring with me the last of the muffins because no one's eaten them. And I said I would, and I forgot to. We have half of a chocolate one, like a pure chocolate one, and a half of a blueberry one. I tried the chocolate one earlier. It was decent. It's not Costco flavor. It's they look like Costco muffins, but they're not Costco muffins, which sucks because I like Costco muffins. But they're decent. And I haven't had the blueberry one yet. I've got around to trying it, so let's hope the blueberry one tastes better than the chocolate and the poppy seed one, because the poppy seed was disappointing. I was very disappointed with the way the poppy seed one tasted. Here it goes. It's okay. Not great. It's okay though. By the way, I just realized. So, we have a lot of money. You know what that means? We can afford a can opener now. Finally. Oh, oops. And I say that because I really want a can of peaches. 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 Gimme. Can of peaches sounds really nice. Hurry up, please. Thank you. Yummy. And then water. Where's water? Clean water in a wine bottle. And then hand soap. And then coffee. Milk coffee, it's bad. Ugh. Bad. 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 Why is it all bad? Why is it all bad? You know, I'll just go find some, like, freaking street coffee. I don't care. The freaking mushroom street coffee is so much better. What am I doing? Bathroom. Bathroom. But finally we can eat the canned food now. that we have in the house. Oh, and hardware is closed. Damn. I'm gonna buy some firewood real quick. Yep. 1 stack of 8, please. That should be plenty for now. Yep. So here we go. Bell peppers, cucumbers. Let's see. I don't have room. I'm gonna drop the tin cans and the paper scrap. So the reason why I want to do this is because I need to have, where'd it go? Cucumber seeds and peppers. Hello? Hello? So when he says peppers, does he mean bell peppers? Maybe. Yep. It's surprisingly easy, I'll be honest. What did I drop? Hold on. Hold on. I know for a fact I dropped 2 items. I dropped the paper scraps. Where'd they go? I ask because I'm worried about something. When was the save? 3:32:15. I'm loading it. I just realized because of the way that okay, it saved it right when I walked out. Perfect. Before I did anything, so I need to grab the firewood. Yep, firewood please. 1 stack. And then I'm gonna buy the seeds immediately. I'm forgoing everything else. So cucumber. And then I think he's talking bell peppers. There. I'll grab 2 of each actually. Fuck it. Now, the reason why I was worried is because the way the dropping mechanic works is it'll drop it either behind you if the reticle is too far away from the surface you're trying to drop the item on, or if it's close enough, it'll drop it on the surface. My concern was the freaking scraps I picked up. Where are they? The paper trash was gonna end up like over there or like on there. I wouldn't be able to reach it and it would never despawn. It would forever bother me. Forever. Every time I'd come over here, I would see it and be like, and it would piss me off. I'm not risking that. I am not risking that. Is that OCD? Probably. I am not fucking risking that. Not happening. So, yeah. I probably have some undiagnosed OCD. Or ADD. Or ADHD, probably. I don't know. How are we doing on this? 13 hours. Perfect. How are we doing here? Rotten. Perfect. How are we doing here? Drawing. Perfect. Okay, so go ahead and we're gonna do... Huh? Huh? Oh, right! They can't grow here. They have to grow here. That's right. So, cucumber. All 3 of them. And then... bell peppers. All of them. Okay. Perfect. I feel like the cloth scraps could be of use elsewhere. But they're only advertised as fuel. I'll leave them here for now. But definitely not the junk wood. See, the thing is right here. The junk wood is advertised as fuel. However, we know for a fact it can be used elsewhere. Which is why I'm worried about the cloth scraps. Especially because there's a loom in the game. I don't know. Let's go mail the mail. It is good, actually. I agree. It's good music. Why am I unhappy? You're tired? Well, too fucking bad. Drink some coffee. Go find yourself some freaking mushroom coffee somewhere. Some street coffee. Because the street coffee is pretty fire. Motherfucker. 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 You are kidding. You see that? Do you see that? Oh, you are a bitch. I see you there. I see you. I see you. I'm taking a bath. Fuck it. I don't know if it's going to replenish. I'm hoping it'll replenish with material. Maybe what I can do is if I put like crumpled paper right in here, it won't let me put anything in there. Put the egg in there. Plastic in there? No. Wrap in there? No. Junk wood? No. Toilet paper? No. I don't know. I'm worried it won't replenish. Ow. Aww. How cute. Stolandia vodka and teddy bear. Are you dreaming of the outside world? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here. I want to take it because it's a rare Stolandia vodka. We have never seen anything even remote. Look how shiny it is, how pretty it is. Clearly, this is the high stuff. This is the high brow stuff. It's a really good value stuff. And a teddy bear. But I'm gonna leave it here. You're too tired? Yeah, enjoying life. Yeah. Obenseuer Detention Center. That's right. If you break the law, you end up in there. And there's even more shenanigans that goes on in there. Oh, speaking of which, I wonder what happens if I fall back here. I'll probably die, actually. Yeah, I'll die because I think there's like people with weapons. Not to mention, even if I don't die, there's no escaping. I'll be stuck back there. I'm leaving him there. He's cute. Now, how do I get down without breaking the rest of my legs? There we go. I'm pretty sure it's quarantine. I could be mistaken about the whole shooting thing part. Ah, yes. Great. A freaking glowing shit. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Fuck. I really need that damn backpack. It'd be so good. Whoops. I didn't mean to ignore that. I did not mean to break that out. Why can't I freaking recycle the large empty tin cans? Sour herring, pea soup, disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. I want... Ugh. white bread. And orange soda. And a coffee. It's gonna be disgusting, but I don't have a choice. How much? Not bad. No, it is bad. It's very bad. Coffee. Thank you very much. Orange soda. And some bread. Okay. We have way too much inventory stuff. So yeah, the greenhouse will be good for a good while. We filled it with the stuff, and we're about to put the mail in, so this will be perfect. Nice. Wait for an answer. Ah, pickle items. Hi. Ah, hello, dearie. What do you have? Canned bell peppers, carrots. These are useful. $10 each. Yeah. I have to. You have to go in here. In a while. I've been in here before. It's been a while. I need to find someone who can buy me syringes. A bunch of extras. Unless, is there like a syringe recycling thing here? Give me drugs. Nothing. Patrick Axelson. Axelson, actually. It's you. You're the one throwing the syringes out in the metro, aren't you? You okay? I knew I recognized the name. I knew I did. Dude, 30 RM? I'm not doing that. I was gonna check it. I wanted to at least see... Why is there money there? I wanted to at least see what a fresh pack of syringes would look like. Like, if it has, like medicine inside of it or whatever. But, like, I'm not spending RM on that. I've just realized everything in here costs RM. I've spent money in here already. I could have got it for... Oh, it sucks. I was wondering why my RM was so weird, like 79. Like, why 79 of all things? I bought painkillers here earlier. And I don't need fungicide. I freaking got rid of my freaking fungal disease on my own. Some goddamn reason. I don't know why. I also bought the face masks here. It is so... This game is, like, too easy. It's got difficulty to it, but, like... I'm worried about the excessive amount of materials they're giving me. It just seems like way too generous. What is this? Sheet metal, plywood. Why is it so goddamn easy? I don't need the glass, do I? I don't need the glass. Like, the biggest issue I have is not having enough inventory space. That's the actual equalizer right here. It's just not having enough inventory space. And they have a backpack for sale. It exists. So all you need to do is get enough money for that backpack, and we're pretty much like, it's free game at this point. It's free real estate. Oh my god. It is literally... Where is it? I can't see it. Like, it's literally free real estate. This game is the definition of it's free real estate. It's literally, we got this for free. It's free real estate. Oh my god, it's free real estate. Oh my god. Okay, I thought, I thought it was more free, like, planks there. Like, really? It's just so fucking easy. It's tedious, yeah, but I'm a fucking Dark Souls veteran. Tedium means fucking nothing to me. Like, oven cloths worth 24 bucks each. We have more paper here. 4 paper. I've got so much goddamn paper, I don't know what to do with it. I'm not even joking. At all. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Of course, I'm gonna eat my words sooner than later, I'm sure. But like, I'm wondering why there are certain things that are so, like, especially in here, there's like some items here that's way too valuable that I should not be able to just take for free. I should not. And they are anyways. So like, by all means take it, I don't care. And I'm like, you realize, whatever. I don't know. It's just, it's bothering me how easy this is. This is the actual challenge. Freaking back. I'm playing Backpack Heroes. What's happening here? Or 2. This one. Okay, more planks, nails, duct tape. Maybe I'm just like coasting on a high right now because I'm finding like sheet metal really easily and it's extremely valuable. And like I got a good like 300 bucks by selling some sheet metal. And I have more to sell. And it's like almost sad how easy it was to make that much money. I am spending a lot of it. I'm already back to 136. But if I have to, I can just sell the sheet metal again. We don't need sheet metal. I have no need for sheet metal right now. Like, at all. What I need is wood. Planks. And I actually have plenty of planks. I have a bunch of planks in my house. Literally right here. Like, planks, rebar, firewood, huge log. It's kind of uncomfortable. Sleep, hunger, and mental health. So sleep and hunger. We can deal with sleep, easy. Not very yummy, but it'll work. And then hunger. See? I have no problems now. All my problems is scarfed down my throat with bread. I wonder if I can sell those to that one guy. They have to have intentionally made it easy for the character, because the player character, because they even gave you like 3 brass rings for worth a fucking fortune from the very get-go. Like when the interviewers gave me my freaking stuff back, supposedly they treat you like a freaking convict and you're going to jail, what have you. Take away all your stuff, and then at the very end they give it back. There's like 3 brass rings that are valued extremely highly. It's like, you know. So I can sell the glass shards to him. He'll buy them for 4. For 1 each. 5. Pretty valuable. Tin can. So I can sell him the tin cans. That's good. I'll do that. Because we find a lot of them as is. I can get 330 for the batteries. I don't want to do that because batteries are valuable, but like... What? 30 from the brass shavings. It's 6 of them, sure. I don't need brass shavings. Why is that? Okay. Agar. A single butt of agar with 54. I forgot to buy a sledgehammer. That's gonna be frustrating. $1,900 for the back. 2,000 basically. I need 2,000 for the backpack. I have half a mind just to sell my freaking materials. Because I just need those now. Coal. Pickaxe. Cheese. What time is it? I could steal his items if I wanted to. I will have no one to give it to. I don't know anybody right now who I can sell stolen items to. There's no fences in this game right now. Maybe there is, but maybe I'm just not aware of who they are. What I'm actually looking for is blueprints and recipes. Those are the most value to me. Like, I prefer to be self-sustaining, so recipes and blueprints are freaking gold. They're golden. Okay. What is priority right now? No one's buying the cigarettes. This is garbage. That can be burned. Garbage, garbage. Put that away. Sledgehammer. I need that sledgehammer. I really hope they're still open. Also, I'm unhappy apparently. Let's go get some candy or whatever. Actually, I have some at home. I have candy at home, actually. I don't have to worry about that. There we go. Hardware. Hi. Where's the sledgehammer? You don't have one. Why don't you have one? Excuse me? You don't have a sledgehammer? That's not good. He has nails, though. They're valued at 8 each, so if I were to buy... Does anybody remember how many nails I needed? Like 20 of them? It's 200. I don't have enough. He might buy my rebar. It's a 10-minute resource though. We might need that later. We don't need it right now though. He doesn't have the sledgehammer he's supposed to have, which is not good. So I'm gonna run back over there because there was one for sale at the one-stop shop. Better to have one, even though it only has 18% value, than have none at all. Do we need it for later? Question is, will I be able to afford it? I don't remember the price. Also, I want to talk to those guys if possible. Oh yeah, 40 bucks. Easy. Sledgehammer. Okay, what do we do about our passport? We need to get a new passport. No? Whatever. Oh. Hi. Nope. What's the time? 12:51. Okay, thank you. Okay. Since we have the sledgehammer, we can go do some exploring. I want to sell the bottles since we have them. But for now, I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to go in here. We have the axe we need to break this open. Under construction. So unfortunately, this is still blocked. We can at least search this. Look at this. Duct tape. Huh? How is that so easy to find? I have coal here worth 70. More nails. Paper. This. More seeds. Empty sardine can. Don't give a shit about that, really. In the grand scheme of things, it's not much. It's not. But like, the potential value for all of these is extremely high. It's funny you mentioned the fungal disease, because I got infected and then I started infected and it's just gone now. So easy. Okay. Scrap brass, 32, look at that. 30 bucks, thank you very much. We've got scrabble paper, might as well. It's always easy to find these. Boom, boom. Got nails and duct tape. I can use this later. I'll keep them on my person. Junk wood 8. This right here. Good for now. Yarn. Mechanical parts. Let's go home and deposit more items. I'm gonna grab some items I believe he will buy based on what he's shown me just now. And also eat the gummy bears while we're at home, because I'm very unhappy apparently. Move. Mushroom. Spoiling? Okay. Where's the gummy bears? Scrap brass. I can sell that. You'll buy the yarn, but I want to keep that. Plastic parts. And we know he'll buy the tin cans, but I feel like maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to utilize those later on. By you know, it's so fucking easy to find these. It's so fucking easy. I'm just gonna go fucking... What can I move here for now? Dirty bandage, dirty bandage. I don't need all of these. A shame you won't buy the syringes though. Now, I might not make it. I think he's closing right now. But if I can make it just in time, we might be able to get a pretty penny from this. Just barely, I think. I think he's still open. I need to watch. There we are. What can thing go? I don't know. So let's see. 173, right? Oh, this one has methanol. I don't wanna sell that one, right? $523, excuse me. Also, I have to use the restroom really badly. Let's go ahead and hurry him back to the bathroom because I clearly am going to have problems if I don't. Just go and use the restroom real quick. There we go. I will be fair. We're not rolling in cash. We are not. It's just, there have been several times they have given me like way too many potential, put that away, way too many potential materials I could use that like I feel like I should not be getting. It should not be that easy to get my hands on those materials. And yet it has been. Hotel. I mean, it has been this entire time. That's just a stupid joke. I apologize. I had to make that joke. I had to. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Okay, I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna leave it there. Fuck. You know what? Do you know what would make me happy? Make my character happy? It's not sad anymore? Mushrooms. Not dumb. Aw, you happy now? We're happy. Nope, I cannot. I try my best to be funny. It's very hard. I always fail, but I mean, I try. Bucket of paint. Yes, please, but why? $70 for a candy bar. Why are these here? I don't remember them being on the floor. These were not on the floor before. They're just on the floor now. What is this? What is this? What is this? Large old folder. Okay. Can I stand this up somehow? That'll do. I don't want to get rid of that one. That one's cool. I regret killing that one, not killing. Ooh, mail. Life hack Pekka, random junk. Where's that? Here we go. Life hack Pekka. Where's the random junk? Whatever. Glowing pork sawdust, chicken curry sauce, glowing rat multigrain sandwich. Okay. Chicken curry rice with curry sauce with rice. That sounds really good. A plate. Onions, chicken meat, rice, bag of mushrooms, regular ones, or special ones if you so wish. Table salt and water. Okay. Sure, you know what? Five hours. Not bad. So, food and water. Oh, we have the, hold on, do I not have any more bread? I don't have more bread. That's fine. Let me throw my junk into here for a minute temporarily. And then food. Pea soup? Sure, why not? No, I don't like pea soup. Peaches, better. And then water. Oh, I also have to freaking put the agar thing back. I never drank that, did I? Nope. Okay, bathroom. Why is my character so unhappy? We're doing fine. I mean, yeah, the food isn't exactly great that we've been eating, but it's been bearable. Do you really want more mushrooms that badly? I'll give you more mushrooms if you really want that badly, sure. While we have them. But we gotta make sure we actually have some left over so we can grow some more. Where's my soap? Okay. Since we have the sledgehammer now, we can finally go exploring in one of those rooms. There's that one room we could not explore completely, and thus it was off limits, like unusable for the sake of potential tenants, because of the freaking... Not this one. No, not this one. It was this one. So... Here we go. Bam! Bam! Booey! Hello? Room service. Here's Svela. Excuse me. Mate. Thank you. Perfect. So now this area is free to be cleaned out, but like this place is really good. Look at this. real money. A microwave? Ooh. Pipes, leather, pepper, paper. Like, I almost don't want to ruin this. Legend of the Underground City. Legend of the Underground City. Stolberg Times, Sunday, November 9th, 2014. Legend of the... Stolberg has one of the most extensive underground systems in the world. There's everything from parking garages and metro tunnels to waterworks and even grain silos. The netherworld of the city is also subject to many mysteries. Extensive old urban networks like the Stolberg's Underground are bound to have countless stories linked to them, whether those stories are actually real or not. One of the biggest urban legends related to Stolberg's underground infrastructure is the existence of the so-called underground city of Stolberg. According to the legends, the underground city is a safe haven for the many homeless people of Stolberg. Many different versions of the story circulate the public. Some say the underground city is built into a huge cave. Others say it's located in an abandoned mineshaft. Sometimes it's said to be in a disused metro tunnel. More often than not, the underground city is described as the most beautiful place in the world, a place full of waterfalls, brightly colored buildings, friendly people, and overall happiness. It's a place where everything is well maintained and everyone has their own home. A place where everyone's well maintained. Then there's also a darker version of the story. Instead of all of the happy things, the underground city is full of dark wet tunnels, infested with drug users and sick people. Some even say there's a strange cult present where people worship a savage underground deity. The mushroom deity? Mushroom diction! The wildest theory suggests that the underground city is actually a secret community run by the aforementioned cult. In this version of the story, the place is actually a huge psychoactive mushroom farm, where captured homeless people are forced to work in subhuman conditions. There's no real proof that the underground city of Stolberg actually exists, or if it does, where it's located. The legend says that only homeless people can enter the underground city. Some homeless people we interviewed said the entrance to this place might be located in Obenseuer. Others said it's actually located right under the Stolberg Central Railway Station's lower platform. One man even suggested that it's in fact located in the underground holding cell block of the Furpless police station. No definitive consensus of the location could be achieved. It's probably that they're all correct. Which means, if they're correct, that means that they're all over the place, right? All in all, the underground city of Stolberg remains as one of the biggest mysteries of the city. Maybe the underground city is just some abandoned mining shaft where a couple of homeless people live. Or maybe it's a beautiful secret bunker built by rich people. No one really seems to know. You bet we're going to find out, because that sounds like fun. But yeah, it's likely that all three of these claims are actually correct. There's probably different entrances, one directly underneath Stolberg City, one here in Obenseuer, and one beneath the holding cell block. Most likely. Ooh. I can cook right now. Wooden pallet blue. I'll take blueprints. I kind of don't want to ruin this, but I'm going to have to. Like, some of this is going to get straight up destroyed when I remove it. Table salt. Leave it here. Yeah, might as well. Myths and legends. I'll clean up this. Here we go. I'm going to remove the fridge and bring it elsewhere and see if maybe it'll be usable. It should be. I kind of wish I didn't move that now, but I mean, I need to see if it could be moved. And then used elsewhere in my room, my house. Broken brown refrigerator, which means this is non-functional. It's possible that maybe we can fix it at some point, but at the moment it's considered broken, which means it's not usable. So it's a good thing we actually grabbed this one. We would have had no use other, no way to what do you call it? We would have had no way to store our food. If I remember correctly, though, there's another room. Yeah, here we go. Mushrooms! Hold on. Room service. Hello. Oh. Ah. Get ready for that. Well then. Ooh. Plank table. Wardrobe empty. We have a wardrobe now. Potential wardrobe. Lots of mushrooms. Very useful. Very useful. So that's a body, clearly. And they're dead. Cigarettes. Cans. Can. I swear I heard movement. That's why I turned around. I was like, what? I'm keeping my axe out. A laptop. Holy shit. Ooh. I don't care. Actually, perfect timing. I don't want to remove these because they tell a story here. You know what I mean? But I also probably shouldn't leave the corpse here. I'll leave it all here for now, untouched, for the most part. The mushrooms I'll be coming back for. And I will be taking some items, not everything, but some certain ones. Eventually, it'll all be mine, I assume. I suppose. It's whatever. I'll figure it out. Did I really catch myself on fire? I caught fire. You're fucking kidding me. That is hilarious. I caught fucking fire. Hello. Hi. Purple. Why is it purple? Let me... Can I ask you something? Never mind. Bye. Okay. So, we will have to eventually figure things out. So, we don't have to worry about furniture because it stated that the residents will bring their own furniture. We still have a lot of our potential furniture we will be having. ourselves, like all of this. Again, I don't want to remove all this. It tells a story, but it's gonna have to be renovated. We need space, you know? Unless I can put a door here with everything in here and lock it. That's not possible. I wish I could do that, you know? I wish I could just lock it. Like lock certain rooms. Like, I don't know, like turn this into like a, I don't fucking know. Maybe I'll just recreate these rooms. I can just try to do that. Kind of, you know, match the originals. Kind of. I'm hungry. Okay, now we can sell this big flashlight. We don't need two of them. Having two of them is kind of useless. All we need is batteries. Once this one is fully grown. Oh, fuck. Speaking of fully grown. Oh, no. I completely forgot about the greenhouse. I need the cans and what have you I put away. Because we need to deposit those. I literally have no other use other than to recycle them. I almost don't want to use the coal. I want to sell it. So I will. Because, we could use it for the furnace. Easy. And then have a really long time for the greenhouse. But it's not worth it. We get so much fuel elsewhere. I can make 5 hours of time easy without coal. I don't need this for the coal. Like, I can find 5 hours worth of fuel in here. Okay, I was kidding, but I kind of did. Sort of. Like, there's... I thought this alone is 3.5 hours of fuel. So yeah, I kind of did find like 5 hours worth of fuel just in this alone, completely by accident. Which is hilarious. Not bien. Wow. There's so many bottles. I swear, every time I come into this guy's house, his shop, he has so many freaking bottles. It's insane. Also, I am astonished. These cars have not been stripped bare for parts. How is this car in such good condition? This makes no sense. Yeah, you can chalk it up to maybe someone owns these and they have a silent agreement to not mess with each other's cars. How are... Okay, yeah, this is Good Heart Brothers Farming. This is obviously this. But, like, not a single one of these cars has been stripped clean. These should not be intact. There should be bones. Nothing but bones left. Not even that. If anything, the... The ones that were probably stripped are probably gone, actually, now that I think about it. But, like, it makes no sense. Maybe. Maybe. There goes my coffee. I don't want to short up. I'm gonna short up. Hammy. I'm doing my little happy dance. Because why not? Oh, recipe. Ah, yes, the old freaking left to go to class, came home with nothing but scraps. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know that personally. I've seen it happen, however. It's not fun to watch. It's not fun to witness. I will be honest. Like, you feel bad for them. Because, like, that shit fucking sucks. I forgot to put that. Oh. That was spoiling. Fuck. This is so goddamn tedious. Oi. Yeah, I said earlier, tedium means nothing to me. Yeah, I'm still gonna fucking complain about it. Bite me. I actually saw the good. I don't know good stuff. The poor ones will try to oh, before I do anything else, let me clean up the area. Clean this up a little bit. No, not the turnip field. I can hear the turnips speaking. They're speaking in AK-47 or something. I don't know. I can't figure where to go with this joke. Something. The trees are speaking. That's how that joke goes, right? Nice! Level up from farming. Okay. Nice. You go, mate. 106. Very nice. Yeah, very nice, exactly. Potato plants are taking for... No, are they spoiling or are they Are they growing still? They're spoiling. Okay. That's 6 potatoes. I have way more than 6 potatoes. Perfect. I'm doing it in that order, so they have a specific order in which they're growing. It won't really matter in the end. They're growing still. It really won't matter that much, but My hope is that having them specifically, I think that their adjacency affects their quality. Maybe not by much. Maybe it actually doesn't matter. Maybe it all has to do with my freaking skill at farming, perhaps. But I get the feeling adjacency may have some effect on the quality of the plants, like crossbreeding. You know. They do actually speak in Vietnamese. Thought so. I have to be able to melt these down. There's no way I won't be able to. Okay. Chocolate muffin. Yum yum. Let's see if maybe the. I really hope the 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 nests replenished with eggs. I hope so. I mean, the what we got was pretty good. 100 something bucks. It might still replenish eventually. Hopefully. But it's looking to be the bird nest is not going to replenish. Which sucks. It may have been our only source of eggs. We still have the eggs in question. I never actually used them. I used one of them. That was earlier. It's a boiled egg now. But like... potential for... fuel. That rat meat, I would actually like to throw into the freezer at home. Might be able to make use of that. We're getting there, though. One step at a time. Honestly, the recycling is paying pretty well. Oh my god. You're fucking kidding me. Okay, wait, maybe not. So... there was a little tooltip thingy that mentioned, what do you call it? the fungus, right? It changes your taste buds, your interest in food. And I was wondering, because I swear at the beginning of the game, my character liked the soda to an extent. But now they don't care for it. Like, at all. Could it be also that maybe it just is actually bland? I'm just imagining things. I wouldn't be surprised if I just fucking forgot. Knowing me, but whatever. Better not fucking bite my toes again. I'm gonna fucking chop your head off. There we go. Wash my hands. Good source of fuel here. Don't you fucking dare. Or I'm gonna throw you in the fucking river. Don't you dare. Wasn't there something over here I wanted to look at? Like this way? Wasn't there? No. Fuck. See, there's these coffees that ended like right here. These are like at random. These are good coffees. They're really good. I cannot wait to get my hands on that fucking backpack. So, let me do a quick check of what we need for the walls of that first house and drop off some materials where we're at it. Nom nom nom. Okay. We get so much of it. So much of it. It's useful for fuel. I've been using it every once in a while for like the ball stove or whatever. It's useful for that if I need it. I haven't needed it because I'm not cooking food. I should be cooking food, but I haven't been. And what have you. Oh, one thing I wanted to do, I wanted to go in here. Okay, real quick. It's not there right now. I opened this chest before, like a couple days, in-game days prior, and there was, I shit you not, a shit ton of materials, building materials, way too good building materials, and I did not understand why there were so many materials. Like, I was like, is this a bug? Am I supposed to take this? It's for free, it's available. Why are these extremely valuable items available for me to just take for free. Like, this would make sense. Stolen, 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 stolen. That box is completely free. Sometimes it's absolute junk, and sometimes it is freaking diamond in there, like, with its quality. And it's like, I don't understand why. Hello. You shouldn't be here. Why not? I'm gonna steal your pork chops. I'm gonna steal your wiener. Bathroom. Nice and clean, actually. It's all considered. Kind of cramped, but whatever. Oh, that's cute. That's nice. Blue stars. I had that, actually. When I was younger, I used to have, like, little... Both me and my sister used to have the little, like, stars on the ceilings. In fact, I think even my cousin, like, our family really liked those. And they're really neat. I think... I don't remember if it was me or my younger sister who had dinosaurs as well. One of us had dinosaurs. I don't remember who it was. But they were nice. Yeah, a long time ago. We don't have them anymore, though. It was literally such a long time ago. Where's that coffee? There's another place, right? Okay, in the place where we go for the rat steak, tastes terrible, frozen. Oh, it's a freezer. Okay, cool. Cat meat. Rat steak, terrible. Mystery meat. That's why it's not rotting. These are freezers, and it's not stolen either. It's not considered stolen when I take from it. I don't get that. It should be considered stolen. It's not. It's way too easy. Fuck. Fuck. I get so much paper, I don't fucking need more paper. I don't need it. I don't need this. Wait, I have materials. No, I want to deposit my food first, before it rots. Dinosaur core. Yes. Oi. Oi. Even if I end up not eating the food, it'd be good to still have it, so when I cook it later, I can get some experience for cooking. Because, nice to have. Do I need anything here? No. Wait, maybe. Where is that? I had an extra thing of... Here it is, hands up. I'm running out. So let's go ahead and trying to remember. It's the building with the you know what? Let's get some food first before we forget. I don't like pea soup. No. I mean, my character sees it as bland, not terrible, so I'll take that. Sour herring. Better than nothing. And then wash it down with a beer. There you go. I just... Where's the water? Oh, we finally have only dirty water. Perfect. I'm gonna go out back real quick and utilizing... I believe I have fuel on me, I think. I mean, yeah, okay. I want to see if maybe I can... The whole reason I kept the dirty water... There's a full fucking bus in the water. I even kept the dirty water is I wanted to check to see if maybe I could do this. I can't. So if it was an option, it would show up right here. Like, even if I put fuel here, it won't do anything. See? So yeah, unfortunately, I'm unable to do that, which sucks. Maybe, just maybe, later on, I'll be able to distill water somehow. So I can turn dirty water into clean water. Have I gone all the way around? I don't think I've gone all the way around. No, I did. I did. Did I? I don't remember if I did or not. Maybe not. Maybe. I don't know. Possibly. Okay, so... What to do? What to do? What to do? Let's go back to the one guy. I need to know how many, how much nails I need, and how many... I know I need 800. I need 800 money. I have 700. We'll have to buy some nails, or otherwise find some, which should not be difficult to do. But there's an area above his house that I have not completely explored yet. Like anything in the floor? Yikes. I don't know. People are just like that sometimes. Humans are stupid creatures. They are very, very stupid creatures. I would know. I'm one of them. So unfortunately, it's just one of those things where just humans are fucking stupid. We're in the family and we're entire family of misfits, what we are. Where's the trash? I need this. Like, why am I finding tenement building items in the trash next to the fucking thing I have to put for the tenement building? Ha! Get pushed, nerd. I thought there was a bathroom. Oh, wait, actually. I don't want to waste it. I don't want to waste it. We might need the jackhammer for something else. Like, okay. Wait, look at this. I'm finding, like, cigarettes, matchboxes, more cigarettes, which are valuable, right? We have, like... all of this. Batteries, tarp for crafting stuff for the home, and like for free, complete for free. Like, they're not considered stolen, for free. This is a minor amount. I saw like 5 different crafting materials, very valuable ones, scrap metal, plywood, tarp, nails, a whole bunch of them in one single fucking chest. I didn't understand why. I still don't understand why, because it shouldn't be that freaking easy to get those. It should not be. And yet I'm finding them left, right, and center sometimes. And it's infuriating because just why? I almost don't want to take this stuff. And so like I'm very careful on what I grab because like this building right here, I won't have enough jackhammer power, I don't think. It's just I'm worried about grabbing it. I'm worried about making it too easy for myself. To be fair though, this game isn't exactly supposed to be that difficult, but not that easy either. And there's certain things about this that like, what is this? What is this? 5 planks, 4 tarps, 3 wiring components. Worth like why? And it's for free. It's for fuck up. It's for free. They don't care. It's for free. Steel wire. We've got computer parts. We've got industrial fuses. And you can know potato seeds. You'll know if they're stolen because they'll have a little they'll be in red. You can't if you grab something that has a red text on it, and under certain circumstances, it'll be considered stolen. Not always. Sometimes if it's red, it's fine. You can use it and you won't be considered in trouble. But like, I found like so many items. It's like I'm wondering if I'm breaking something here. And then there's the fact that I freaking broke my addictions within a week of fucking starting the game, in game week, right? And like, I don't know. I'm worried. I'm getting lucky too much. And to be fair, we have items that are $24,000. They're very expensive. So maybe it seems easy. It's possible that what's happening is it feels easy. It feels cheap and what have you in the early game. But once things ramp up and you start getting to the late game, those little like boosts in assistance with like the parts, what have you, are a godsend because of how rare they are, how difficult they are to get their hands on, with how much you need. Who knows? But there is like an entire room back here full of stuff that I can just easily get to by breaking with my axe. And I'm choosing not to because I feel like it's a little too cheap. Later on, when I need them, yes. Right now, no. I'm gonna leave them alone. Scrap metal. More tenement stuff. I want fucking alcohol. I want orange soda. That is true. I can make it as hard as easy for myself as I want. That's true. No worries. Have a good night. Talk to you later. Good day, actually. It's considered day. In fact, I need to end stream. I'm supposed to be up. I'm supposed to be up in like a, what time is it? It's 5 o'clock. I need to be up in 8 hours. I don't want to stop though. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, sawbuck. A loom. Door right there. Glass pane. For free. For fucking free. Plank, I'll take that. Take that plank. beer crate full of stuff I can sell. Recycle, rather. Locked door. I wonder. Nope. What is this? What is this? And trying to avoid not taking too many items for it being too cheesy. But the thing is also, by not taking these items that are out in the world, these things don't despawn. They won't, their components, their containers won't switch around like that would. And thus losing whatever's already in there because they're not in containers. And I haven't touched them, so they're gonna stay there until I touch them. Why am I having 5 silver earrings, each worth $650 each? That's... Fermenting barrel. Okay. Cable. Oh, printing press. Oh, I could have used this instead of the printer. Yeah. Onion seeds. Sheet metal. Again. Onion seeds. Again, maybe I'm just overestimating just how useful this all is. Again, because like if going to late game and what have you, it becomes very difficult to get certain things, I'm gonna be crying that I didn't have these earlier, you know? I hadn't grabbed them, so. Interesting. Sawbuck. Not terrible. We have a fermenting barrel here we can use to our advantage. But right now, I need food and water, and I also need the restroom, so we need to hurry up and leave for a minute. And... this is locked. Unlock it later and go over there. There's much more sheet metal right there. Okay. I don't have much durability with this. What happens if I do this? Nothing. It does nothing, okay. It's intentional. You're not supposed to be able to get in there. At least not in that way. Perhaps later, but not right now. That's cozy, actually. That's I like that. That's cozy. Okay, wait. No. I have to go back in. I have building materials. Once lockpicked, lockpicks will eventually get repaired. Good to know. Which means, in a way, some places, some things, areas that I unlock for myself are like one-way trips. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. Remember... okay. get some food real quick, as well as use the restroom, and I'm gonna run across the way. I need to deposit the rat meat. I have 5% left. And honestly, maybe not. Maybe I just don't bother with that. It's gonna be lost eventually, regardless anyways, like 5%. So maybe what I do is instead ignore that, throw it away, and focus hunger. Did motherfucker bite me again? I don't want to bother with this motherfucker. I was gonna throw him in the fucking river, but I'm too tired to care. Fuck off. What am I doing? Food. Food and water. I have some. How is this bland? It's yummy, mates. Orange soda is yummy. Okay, this will probably be the last thing. I'll go run across, sell the items to the one-stop shop, and end it there. Seven nails. Why is that so easy? 7 fucking nails. I forgot my apple juice. Honestly, it was a good idea. I'm glad I forgot about it because the apple juice we have in the fridge, it gets way too freaking cold, man. It's like ice cold and I hate it. It's uncomfortable. Yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna go a little bit longer, but I am pretty much done. I almost killed my character by falling 3 feet by just tripping over the fucking... Going still. That is dumb. Taking forever. I don't know. I want to keep going. I know I said I was done. I'm just frustrated as all. The usual, like, hold on. The usual frustrated, like, I'm done kind of thing, kind of feel, you know? I should just follow through with that and just actually be done, but I don't wanna. So I'm not going to. Okay. Still injured. What else is there to do? Like, I think we're waiting. We're waiting for Aquila, whatever it's called, B to be open so we can go underground. Like, I guess what we could do is get lockpicks and try to lock our way in, like, open our way in these areas. Again, I'm worried about taking too many things. I try my best to avoid ruining what's already there, because like I can just like be a fucking loot goblin and take everything that isn't strapped down. But where's the fun in that? You know, I don't want to look at fucking bare bones areas every time I come through here. There's always duct tape right there, every single time. Am I still injured? Mates! Where's my water? Is it too late for the one-stop shop? I think it is. Yep, it's too late for one-stop shop. Okay, my character's unhappy. Let's drink. Let's... Potency. Eat a mushroom. Janitor. Lance. I feel like maybe I should buy more of these. I need somewhere to sell my pick for 167. Yeah. Yarn, 50. I don't want to sell it though. Brass shavings. I feel like the one-stop shop sold bought it for cheap for more. Also, is it just me or is the rat population increasing? I'm seeing them more and more. Oh yes, 4 nails. Thank you for that. Like, no, actually, thank you for that. Okay. Can't go to the bazaar without a passport. Currently cannot get a fucking passport, so that's not an option. What is this? I don't remember what this is. Oh! I've never been here before. Nobleman Furnitures. Hi. Hello. Do you want to buy furniture? Or maybe sell? What do you have for sale? I could sell this for 31. So if I crafted my... Oh, okay, actually. If we get a crafting table, we can craft our own stuff and we can sell it to someone else. That'd be good. A lot of options here. A lot of options. A cat cage. A rat cage. Oh, it's a sink, right. $500 OC. We actually almost have enough money for that. Use for raising fish, not for storing them. Wait, you can raise fish? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. More syringes. There has to be use for that. I think for the most part, their syringes are only really cement recipes, steel. I'm not gonna take that right now. The syringes are what's left over after you've used the syringe thingy, the pack that has the syringes in them. But like, where are they? They're valued at 50C a pop, 50 OC a pop. And like thinking to myself, there has to be someone in town who would buy that. I just don't know who. Just chilling with the rat. Hi, Vivi Bandar. Oh, hey. Can I ask why you're living here? Oh, fine. I'll tell you my story. Well, I used to have a decent job in a small apartment near Walter Square. I was working at Stahlberg Central Water Plant. But life has a way of throwing curveballs at you. I lost my job because one person visited our facility. You must have heard of him. Anyway, my husband got seriously ill and everything went downhill. I don't really want to talk about it anymore. And now I'm stuck here and I don't have an apartment. I'm sorry about that. Something like this happened to me too. I can imagine. It's not just me. Many people here have stories like mine. Can I rent an apartment? So... Walt Bondar and Vivi Bondar. Medium. Sauna. Okay, a lot of money they don't have. Ducks. There's so many ducks. Ducky. Ah. Oh, I have an axe. I can go in there. What would be the purpose, though? There's 3 bags of garbage in there. I could search. Glow sticks! Are you kidding me? They have a rat vending... they have a rat vending machine. I am feeling stinky. And hungry and tired. I need the restroom. There. Nails. A lot of beer cans. Potential money. Oh, door. That's right. That's neat, honestly. Oh, bathroom. Okay. Cement for free. Buck. Wait, there should be actually be... Yeah. Someone's house. Keep out. 1 and 2. 2 has nothing. So some of these places literally are of like no use. Like there's nothing really important to them. 7. I see something there. What is that? There's duct tape. It's an old computer. Bed here. Some of that right there. Is that gold? Are those gold ingots? This might be steel ingots, actually. Yeah. Firewood. I'll take it. So the only use of this room is that single sack, I think. Yeah. The other one has nothing else. I mean, maybe... No. So periodically, this sack right here will regenerate over time. Periodically. So I can always come back for it. Maybe it'll be something different. We got some meals out of it. Not terrible. Not a terrible option. No, I was gonna say, I wonder if it's an upper area. Well, we have a sledgehammer. But we don't have enough... Okay. There won't be enough durability. I kind of don't want to break these down. So I can remember to actually do it later on stream. Because I'm not going to have enough energy, nor time to sift through everything. I'm going to even forget they exist. And then we're not going to be able to come back. Wooden chair blueprints. Hello, David. If you come to complain about my bridge that I built, you can go back to where you came from. What bridge? I'm interested in buying a bridge. Buying the toll bridge. Oh, he's a toll bridge guy. And what makes you think I would want to sell it? I know you've been dealing with a lot of complaints. I don't know if I'm ready to sell yet. So it's been my only source of income, but maybe I can give you free entry every time you cross the bridge if you pay. I think it would be a great investment for both of us. So how much would you pay for it? How much money do you want? I asked first. Let's hear your offer. 10C. Ah, good job. Let's try again. How much do you offer? 1,000 C? He wants RM. He wants real money. I don't have that much money. Wanna buy your bridge? But I want to buy your whole bridge. And I don't want to sell it. Yet. I can give you a lifetime's pass, and you can cross the bridge as many times as you want. As long as you pay me. So how much would you be willing? So I'm assuming it's going to be, how much money you want? Whatever. What do you think about it? Okay, so at least I know who this is. I was wondering what he was talking about. I was like, what? What bridge? What are you talking about? 500 RM. Chicken. Why the chicken? Hello? Chicken? What the chicken doing? Small cage. Probably for the chickens. It says I can take it, but I'm not going to. A distillery. And I can do it for free. I kinda expected somebody to be here. Where's the trash can? Ooh, turnip seeds. I don't want to get rid of anything. Oh, I'm on 2 stacks of batteries now. That's not good. That space is being taken up now. Glue. Okay, that is actually potentially very useful. I don't know anyone in town who sells glue, so we may need that actually. I'll swap that out. It's whatever. I mean, it's free. Okay, so we know there's a chicken here. They're not laying eggs yet. Maybe we'll come back and there'll be an egg laying, like an egg on the floor or whatever. But it's also possible, if not like... What do you want? Can I come up? Eh? It's not? You want to die, don't you? Maybe. Whee! Oh. Oh. Okay. I mean... How useful. Ooh, spooky. Ding dong. Have a day. Don't want to be beaten? Go away. No. Oopsies. Ah. It hurts. It hurts. I die. I die. Thank you forever. Whee! Oh. There it is. Okay. Okay. I think I'm done. I'm tired. I'm curious to know what's going on with this guy. I'm gonna finish talking to him real quick, see what's going on. Mushrooms? Yes, you said mushrooms. Want to trade? Sure. Maybe I can sell mushrooms to him. Wait, I think... Okay. He has mushroom rollies, nicotine pouches. I can sell him the cigarette. No, I can't. He won't buy the. He won't buy the zebra. He won't buy him. Maybe he might still. Orange mushrooms. Wait a minute. Didn't we? No. Wait a minute. He already has them. Someone in town already has orange mushrooms. Okay, so maybe, just maybe, he might buy some mushrooms. If I grow the mushrooms, maybe he'll buy them and then from me, and I'll have a supply of someone to sell them to. Okay. Oh, we were already in here. Okay. So we definitely have to come back. We have something interesting over here to look at. There is a room with chickens, a guy who sells mushrooms up here. We have over here something for the sledgehammer once we get it. Another one, because ours is about to break. Ducks. And where does this lead? Okay. Yeah, we no longer have time for the one-stop shop. Unfortunately. Okay, thank you. But I am thrashed. Now, it was fun. I enjoyed this. It gave can you fine. I enjoyed this personally. I'm worried you may not have, because I mean the beginning was fun. I definitely could tell there was moments where I actually was able to bring something out and be funny to an extent, but like I could tell as it went later and later, I started losing a lot of energy, more and more and more. I was already lacking energy to begin with. It got worse, like significantly worse. Right now it's worse, and water. Like, I don't know. It was fun. Let's find a spot to end this. Question is, or do I want to end it at home or do I want to end it here? Everything's still open. Maybe we go after... Maybe we do actually try to go to the one-stop shop after all. I was not going to, but maybe we should. They all seem open. We'll end it at the one-stop shop if they're open. If they're not, we'll end it at home. My character is not happy. I need to find a way to make them happy. The mushrooms will probably help, but... Okay. Perfect. Okay. Let me go ahead and sell some items real quick, and then we'll end the stream. Hello. What furniture do you have? Ooh, a coffee maker would be nice. That's 165 RM. Grain mill. Grinder. Oh, even wood. So you can grind meat or wood. Actually, that'd be really good because then we could kind of make like a ground meat from the rats and the mystery meat into something else. Maybe even something more potable, potentially. Kitchen tools would be very useful. We could buy it now, but I don't want to. I wonder if the counters have any of use. Three rows of storage space for items. Okay. You'll buy the wool. You'll buy our batteries. I don't want to sell the battery. Here we go. So, flashlight, sold. We don't need it. We really don't. I don't need the oven cloths, really. I'll sell those right now. We might as well sell the cloth straps. Here we go. Silver earrings. Do we want to sell these? I asked this because if we sell them, we'll have money on hand. Also very dangerous if people know we have that much money on hand. We would need to go rush to the what do you call it? The bank? Or we use it to buy the backpack now. I think we do that. I wasn't going to, but it's an opportunity, and we might be able to use the earrings somewhere else. I just need the money. That's good. Cool. Okay. Backpack acquired. Really good. We'll keep the silver earrings for now. We have way too much money as is, honestly. I'm kind of worried about having so much money on hand. So let's buy... Let's see. Pike eggs? Those are fish. We can use that with the in conjunction with the pool to raise some fish. Not now, though. Okay, an alarm clock would be nice, but I'd much rather have a watch. Right, these things. I don't need those. Or this. Or this. Buy the nails real quick. And I'm very tempted to get the alarm clock. It's only 100. I'll do it. Could be useful. Wednesday, 1749. Lighter. Batteries. Smoked perch. What's my axe at? 90%? I don't need a new axe. Clay. Thread. Use that at the loom. I think it's everything. Yeah. Let's rush over to the greenhouse. I'm gonna end it over the greenhouse, actually. Thank you. So now we have a backpack. So for instance, I can put... Oh, look at that. The time no longer works. So over on right here, we have some time now because that shows. If this is in the backpack, it does not work for us. Good to know. Dirty water. Okay. We have all of our needs being demanded right now of us, and actually, we gotta go home first because actually, yep. That's so fucking loud. Is that really not working? No, we are collecting items. It's kind of a little bit too loud though. I don't like the sound of that. It's not comfortable. Go home first because we might have received mail. We're still waiting for a reply from the bank. Why do I have 83 RM? Where did I get 83 RM from? Whatever. Okay. Dude, we need everything. It's frustrating. Fine. We're gonna go just take care of all of our needs. Throw all the firewood into the greenhouse and stop it there. That's what we'll do. We should also probably see how much material we need left for the room here. Close. We're very close. All we need is a few more planks. We'll do it next time. So yeah, I need to get food, water, use the restroom, make myself happy, and take a shower. So we're gonna go use the I don't need to use the restroom over here because we can just use the cube room. And if I'm not mistaken, the potatoes actually are almost done. Yeah, 31 hours, probably plenty of time. Potatoes. 45. Close. That's actually kind of bad because I need to sleep and they're going to be ready before I wake up. So it's bad for crap. Here we go. 118. Not bad. Supposedly this is a 10-minute resource. I don't know how it would be, but supposedly it is. Oops. White bread. Okay. So it's gonna be coffee. It'll be food, water, restroom, coffee. I go over there habitually. I don't have any freaking things on me to... Oh boy. Where are the canned peaches? I have water. Coffee. Eh. Alright. Peaches and coffee it is. This way it'll reduce the sleepiness a little bit, and then when we do go to sleep, it won't be for very long. I fucked up. I have my can opener, right? I do. Okay. What are invoices? I mean, I know what invoices are. I mean, like, what are... Like, in the context of this video game, why would we have to pay invoices? Since when? Okay. Okay. Go in here. Go to sleep. Oh, the sauna apparently can help with mental stress. So maybe what we do is next time we go into the sauna for a little bit. So that we can deal with our quickly draining mental health. Pod 8. One night. Thank you. Use the restroom. No need to wash our hands. We can simply wash our hands when we use the restroom. Or we use the shower. Becky. Quack, quack. Oh, you were smudged right there. Much better. It probably feels good, honestly. Like I feel that. Like when you're stressed out, having a really like long day. Where's pot 8? Not tired enough to sleep. Are you kidding me? I was gonna sleep. Oh well. Anyways, a hot shower could really do you good, you know what I mean? So I understand. Okay. All right. I'm done. I should have been done a long time ago. I'm not even gonna leave this open. I'm turning this off. I'm going to bed immediately. I'll have to check the VOD tomorrow, and I'll have to just hope that maybe the VOD is fine. Because there were several moments I was really worried. I'm trying my best not to focus on it too much because usually it's fine. And even if it's not, I can fix it. If it really isn't, I can fix it in post. I don't like to do that. I don't like to have to do that. And it'll sound different to everybody based on if they're using headphones or not, and if they're using the, for those who are on YouTube, those who use the audio balancing, it'll be different. But that noise with the pickaxe was not pleasant. It was not pleasant in the slightest. I'm not looking forward to using that again. So I will look at the VOD, and go through all of it. So let me actually leave a note for myself. Not folder. Double check pickaxe noise in Obenseuer. I can't spell Obenseuer. So that way, if it ends up being really badly, I can either mute it or simply reduce the audio in post. But I don't want to. It's very frustrating to have to do that, but sometimes it's necessary. So, anyways. With that, we are done. Thank you all so much for watching, everybody. I hope you had a fun time. Nice chill stream in Obenseuer. Trying to get by, trying to survive. Surprisingly surviving pretty well, all things considered. So we'll see how that goes. It is early access, so to be fair, it's probably still like a little buggy and what have you. But yeah, Obenseuer. It was fine. I enjoyed it. There's a lot of things that maybe I could do off stream. I'm realizing more and more. Like, I'm trying my best to like make it interesting, and it wasn't too bad, you know. I should have ended at 2 o'clock. 6 in the morning. It's 5:51 a.m. I had to be up for work at the latest 2:20 in the afternoon to be there by 3 o'clock. That's like 8 hours from now. But I have my alarm set for 1 o'clock to wake me up because I don't wake up otherwise. So that's gonna be fun. I'm hungry. That chocolate muffin is not gonna cut it. I'm not gonna finish it. So I'm gonna get a bowl of cereal. I'm exhausted. But that was fun. I did really enjoy that. We'll be playing more of it in the future. I don't think I'm gonna repeat this very often, the whole weekday stream, because the thing about weekday streams is, like today, it risks me streaming the night before work. And also, if it's also a work day, I'll be streaming right after work. And I need time to decompress. I need time to relax. And as fun as streaming is, It's not relaxing. It's stressful. It's very stressful. It's very exciting. It's very fun. It's a lot of work. For some people, it won't be nearly as much work. For me, it is a lot of work personally because, especially with the light, I have very sensitive eyes, and light stimulus, visual stimulus, is very taxing on me. And having this bright light on at all times so that the tracking works, it takes its toll on me. It's hard enough doing it 2 times a week. I usually have it dimmed severely, but like it's at like 10%, 8% power or severity normally. And for the streams, I have it set up to 30%. So like tripling the light intensity just so the stream, just so the model works properly, because otherwise you can't really track this very well. The camera can't track this very well. So this was kind of a bad idea. Not a bad experiment, but the way it ended up was bad. So as much as I'm going to hate it in the future, if we do this again, I need to commit to the 4 hours of the stream. 10-hour stream is not okay. On a work night, not okay. Of course, who's in charge of that? Me. I am. So I lack discipline. So, oh god, especially when it comes to streaming, because streaming is so much fun. I do enjoy this a lot. It's stressful and anxiety-inducing and causes tension and exhausts me, but it is very fun. So we'll do it again eventually. Maybe I will do it tomorrow. Probably not. I'm gonna need a lot of time tomorrow to rest. Sorry, today. Sorry. And I might play some Obenseuer off stream just to grind some things, because normally I try to give you guys the full experience. It's like we have some things to explore, but there's a lot of grinding to do. There's so much grinding, and I'll figure it out. I'll decide if I'm gonna actually play off stream or not at a separate time, because that's not really my priority right now. My priority is ending stream so I can go the fuck to sleep. So with that, we are done. I already said that earlier. Thank you all so much for watching, everybody. I hope you had a fun time. Those who joined me today, Weeb, thank you very much for joining me. Shappy, thank you very much for joining me. Fungus, thank you very much for joining me. Upperson, thank you very much for joining me. Roomba, thank you very much for joining me. I'm not sure if anyone else was here earlier. I don't think there was. I'm pretty sure not. We started at 8 o'clock, and Roomba was his most recent. The oldest chat was 8:17 by Roomba. And I only remember Roomba being here until Weeb arrived. So, yes. Thank you all for joining me. Lurkers, hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully the noises that were in here, the coins and the smacking of the stone with the pickaxe weren't too much for you guys. I have to go back and check those, because it was a bit aggravating even for me. But I was trying to take into consideration the fact that, like, well, if I were to reduce the audio, everything gets reduced, and then we can't hear other things very well. And I enjoyed being able to hear the music. I enjoyed being able to hear the random rustling of the objects being moved around the containers. The coins were mostly bearable, but like, they were kind of loud, and that rock did not sound good to pick at. So maybe in the future I will pick at the rocks when they're pickable. With no noise. I like intentionally mute it for both me and stream and recording. Just so we don't have to deal with that nonsense. But we'll see what happens. And then there's a lot we learned. We could potentially farm fish, maybe even chickens. There's rats we can do that I already knew because it's what Reggie did. Reggie freaking, was it Reggie? I think it was Reggie. Reggie or Creeper or Hazor, somebody. One of those three doofuses. Little doofs. made a rat apocalypse, bred a bunch of rats, and then set them loose on Obenseuer, causing a rat apocalypse, and made an absolute mess. And they seem to be breeding on their own because there's more rats on the street than there were before. So I don't know what's going on there. But anyways, I am done. I will see you all. Thank you all so much for watching, everybody. I will see you all next time. And I forgot my outro. Talk to you later. There we go. Bye. Oh my god. 10-hour stream. Bye-bye.